Good morning, guys. Morning, guys and gals. Welcome to Friday. It is a holiday weekend here in Ontario. Fabulous. I have my lovely peacock diamond art that came yesterday. I know what you're going to say. Holy crap, did you stay up all night? No, I didn't stay up all night. That's why it's not finished. I have only got one color left to go. So that should be awesome. And I'm going to be working on that today. There's Mr. Sleepy Munchkin, as you can see. There's Chaz in the wheel. Fabulous. Hey, we can keep it on this for a little bit. I don't see why not. There's the link if anybody wants to jump up. Yeah, this is quite I got this last night for anybody who missed it, or yesterday, sorry. I got this yesterday for anybody who missed it, but it's quite a lovely piece. And I'm going to be working on that today, try and get it done before we start working on the wolf again. Hello. How are you today? Oh, well, thank you very much. How is Jen today, my dear friend? Oh, she's such a lovely gal, she is. Thank you. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. I hope I shall see her shortly and I will be able to give her my own thank you. What a lovely lady she is. Such a sweetheart. Yes, she is a doll. She is she not? That's fantastic. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a holiday weekend. She's doing well. I guess she's a little late. Oh, that's quite fine. Don't you even worry. That's quite fine. She's such a lovely lady. She is. So yes, I will be doing this. Trying to finish this lovely. Let me put it up a bit before you guys so you can see it. There we go. I shall be doing this. Try to finish this today. I got most of it done yesterday. Unfortunately, I ran into some busyness last evening and was unable to get it done. But I am very much hoping I'll be able to finish it today. I apologize for the lawnmower sounds outside. Hello, hello. All right. Hello, Jesus little soldier. I didn't know Jen was on. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I'll have to say hello. Everybody is on. My goodness, today I had such a trouble this morning trying to figure out what to do. I didn't even notice Jen was on. Sorry, Jen. I spent so much time trying to visit and drop into everybody's place and say hi. I got very behind, but hello. Oh, yes, that is Paisley. Yes. Oh, yeah, I have a chipmunk cam. Here you go. Here, let's do that for you. There you go. There you go. Yes, that's called Paisley. Yes. Yeah, that's Paisley. Oh, sorry. How about we do that for now? There you go. Yeah, these would be considered Paisley, these shaped ones here, like these type. Yeah. It's a special diamond. Yes, this is called a special, where you'll notice that it has many oh, it has many different shapes and sizes of diamond. Um, these, my friend, are very much like, I kept some out, by the way, guys. Where's Miss Jen so I can say thank you, darling? I'll show you these if you'd want to see them, my friend. These are also very these are also considered specials. This is obviously winter. You can see the intricacy of the pieces if my camera would focus. Here we are. Oh my goodness, friends, I have so many over here. Look at, oh, there's another one. They're very, very interesting. Oh, here you go. You guys will love this. Jen would love this too. Here you go. There's my London. And my beautiful London painting that I just finished. Love it. Okay, so I have one more here to show you. Sorry, here you are. Here you go. These are lovely diamond paintings from, they're called specials. Bloop, boop, boop. Munchkin. Yes, hi Mick. Good morning, sir. I have all of my UK. I'm getting rated by the UK here. Wonderful. Thank you, Mick. I'm sure Jen will be along. Yes, she finally messaged me. Finally, Mick. Thank you for getting a hold of her, though. I really appreciate that because I gave her crap for worrying me for 5 days. Just a side note, when you're coming to somebody's chat every day, oops, I need to take the plastic off. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I have tons of those. I'm actually making them for gifts and whatnot. So, yeah, you can see it a little better like that, I guess. Here, especially if you look at if you look at this type here, see at the bottom. Can you see you can see the interesting ones at the bottom here. See, these aren't done yet. That's what I'm working on right now. I ran out of time last night, guys. Sorry. There's only so much time. And yeah, so I didn't finish it, but I tried to finish. I just didn't get it done. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Hi. Thanks for the raid, Jen. I didn't know that you were live. And McT is in the house, and Skywatcher. My goodness, Jesus Little Soldier. That's Natalie. Wonderful. Fantastic. So yes, this is the special I got yesterday. I'm actually almost finished it. I know. But when the specials come, because they take so long, you really just want to get them done, you know. Well, in my case, I do. I will be going back to the wolf, but I will be going back to the wolf, yeah. When I'm done this, I really want to get this finished. I have a lot to do on it, so it doesn't look like it, but it does. All these little lines are all one color, so when I'm done this part, I'm going to be going back. I made a big mess of my table last night, too. Oh, well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right, my friends. So, yeah, apparently it's a long weekend here. I don't know. They all feel exactly the same to me, so there we go. So that's what I'm doing. That is Munchkin up there on the post. In case y'all were wondering. Yeah. In case y'all were wondering, that's what that is. This is the lovely peacock that I got yesterday. Yes, I know I'm almost done, but I did do it like basically from, oh geez, after dinner till maybe a long time. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, maybe. I know it's evening for y'all there. Whoops. It is. Hi, Jules. How are you today? Hello, love. Anybody who would like to come up, by all means, here's your link. Come on by. Come and visit us. Keep us company. There you are. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my chipmunk. Here we are. Thank you so much, Jen. Yes, you want me over, dear. I think it was the white chipmunks. Yeah, it was probably me. Yeah, probably. Whoop, there goes one out of the picture. That's all right. So yeah, Jules, I got this yesterday. This is the peacock one I got yesterday. So now I know some of you saw the skull, but yeah, it's going to be a really long time working on that. I'm not even sure how I'm going to keep it covered because it has paper on it. I really didn't want it to have paper, but it does. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to just do it little sections at a time, I guess. And I'm just really not sure how I'm going to get that done, but I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Right? How's your art coming? How's your art coming, Miss Jules? Jen, we got to get you some art. That's what we have to do. Yeah, we need to get Jen on here sometime. That would be good. Get you some art and get you working on that. I think that would be great. Do you guys want to see the chipmunks more? I don't mind. I can put the chipmunks up more. There you go. That's easier. Oh, Chaz is the one running on the wheel over there. Here comes, come up a little higher so I can see your tail. Come on, Boobala. Yeah, I don't know who that is. There are 4. I cannot tell from here. I'm sorry, guys. I need to see more of her to tell. I know it's a girl because the male's up on the top. So that's truth. There we go. Yeah, it's wonderful. I know you can get some. I know my friend Shar has some, and she's in the UK. I should ask her where she got it. Oh, anyway, if you guys didn't get to see this yesterday, I realize it's not really done enough, but I'm sorry. Let me see what I can do here. I'm sorry, Jen. Yeah, you can sort of see it. You can see I mean, some of it's done. A lot of it's not done, but it's quite lovely. Yeah, none of, like, half of this is not done, guys. Like, all this is not done. None of this is done. That all has to be done. But I mean, even just look at the top. Oh, it's so big. You can see the top of the peacock's face there. You see the gems at the top? But you see how nothing's done around it? There we are. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It is pretty fun, you know. It's a pretty nice project. I do love it a lot. So here we are. Good morning, Miss Jen.
Hi.
How
Good
are you?
morning to you. Yeah,
It's
good.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, the
I
peacock,
think.
yeah. And the background. And the chipmunks.
Yeah, they're there. There's some of them are awake. Oh, they went out of the screen. Well, I don't know why they do that. Um, they do that.
I
I don't
know.
know why they do that, but they do. Um, and like I
Yeah.
said, it's hard for me to get up every 2 minutes and change the camera because they're always moving. So I kind of just have to keep it somewhere and hope for the best, you know? But yeah, I love this. It's almost finished. I hope I can get it finished today. Um, it's
Yeah.
very
It's
different,
hard
you know?
too.
It's a much different. If you ever are looking, Jen, um, I know my friend Charlene bought Diamond Art there, and
Yeah.
she bought. I don't know where she bought it, but if you're ever looking there, look for Special Shape. This is called Special Shape because the diamonds are different than normal diamonds. You see, like if you look, I don't have any. Okay, yeah, I have a couple. Here we go. I'll try to show you the ones that are. I'll try to show you the spares of what's in
Easy.
this. Here you go. Hang on. All right, so we
Yeah,
are
I
here.
need an easy start kit.
Here. Do you see the? Do you see the?
Oh.
So
Yeah.
normal. Oh, here's another one that's in it. These are spares actually, but yeah, hang on. Okay, there's one. There's another one that's a spare one. See,
Oh.
these are Okay, I'll just
Oh
pinch
yeah.
these in here. These are normal diamonds. See the little white pile? Those are normal diamonds. These
Yay.
are special
Wow.
diamonds. See,
Wow.
very very pretty. See, so that makes the difference. And right now,
Yeah.
Jen, right now I am doing these ones, which are a little bigger than normal sized ones. These are the ones that
Oh
are going
yeah.
in like here. So yeah, they're very fun. They're
Yeah.
very pretty. They're not any more expensive, guys. So we'll go back to that,
Yeah.
to that. There we are.
Do you have to get them
Uh,
professionally framed?
can you say that again? Sorry.
How do you frame your pictures? You do it.
Yeah, I just buy a frame. I just buy a frame with glass and then just make it myself or do it myself. Here, you
Yeah.
can see a line here where the specials are right here. See? Oops, I hate when the light is on here. You can see this edge here. See the it's kind of hard to it's hard to do
Oh.
this with the plastic on it, but I got to keep the plastic on it. There's a lot of cat hair in my room because I have a cat. Um
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so I think I'm almost done. The blue, oh no. See, all this here is blue. This is all blue. This is blue. These are inside blue. This is all blue. And then all of this is the same color. This is all the same color as this right here.
Oh.
That color at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I have to do the whole rest of it in that color. But I wanted to get the rest done first. And last night I ended up, yes. Oh, cool. I used to love doing those rose art with the felt pens. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, I made a big mess, so oh well. So this, Jen, this guys, sorry, this is the color that is in the whole rest of the piece. Is this bright green piece? So
Yeah.
you can see there's lots of them. So, but
Oh
there's
yeah.
this color, and there's oh my goodness, there's just such a mess here. Oh, Jen, did you see this? This is my tribute to my UK friends. Did you see my little London painting?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? This is going on my wall.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
Dorito. Hello, sweetheart. How are you today? Hello, Dorito. I'm doing a
Yeah, I
special
think I've
painting
seen
today.
Dorito before.
Oh yeah, this one too, Jen. I don't know if you saw this. This is another special one here that's got like a red and white type of thing. But how's Dorito
Yeah, it's
today? I hope you're
pretty.
doing well. You're just waking up. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's 11 o'clock here, so yeah. I forget that stuff that
Oh,
you
it's a good
guys.
time difference for us. We catch
Well,
each other. Yeah.
I know that it's almost 4 o'clock for you guys, Jen, but Dorito is West Coast, so it's 3 hours back for him. So it
Yeah.
would be 8 in the morning for him almost.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we heard from Charlene finally, so she's all right.
Good. Yeah. I love that girl.
Yeah, she should be around. Oh, dear. Excuse me so much. I'm so sorry. No work for this chip today. Oh, lucky you. Um, I have like the busiest weekend ever. So that's crazy, but hey, you know, um, it is what it is. We have a long weekend here. I don't know why, but we do.
I
Um,
loved seeing your little rats last night. He were gorgeous. And his long
yeah, that's
tail.
Angel. That would be
Oh.
Angel, my
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
beautiful
eating the
little
baby
gal.
food.
Wow, you're so lucky, Dorito. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. There. Oops, darn. Sorry, guys, about the light board, but I gotta save my eyes, so have to use the light underneath. It's easier. Well, first of all, it's easier to see because it's easier when light comes up from the bottom. It's easier. And yes, I have to put these in with tweezers. You can't really I put them in with tweezers. They're just too hard to put in with the other thing because you don't have any stability on your equipment that way, you know. This way you got it. Now, oh, that was my hand. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I
This
struggle
this
with
way
it.
it's a lot easier to move them around and
I'm
stuff.
not
But
still like you.
yeah, it's just easier. I really like this. I wish the only complaint I have. All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
admire you doing all that work.
sorry, Jen. Dorito, I have your I have two of your videos made already. One is with three of them in baby food, and one of them is with four of them in a banana. But Joey is in New York City this weekend, so yeah, I'll just have to get them to you next week, I guess. And yeah, don't really know. That's for that. Sorry, that's for a private. For the moment, it's for a project that remains private, but you guys will get to see it when it's done. He knows what I'm talking about. But and yes, Joey, everybody's favorite comedian, is in New York City for the weekend. So I don't know. I guess we'll be missing our comedy relief for the day. Well, unless Mick wants to come on, that would make the comedy relief. But um, so yeah,
Yeah,
haven't done the
I more
playpen
just chill
yet.
out with people on panels.
You need to do diamond painting, Jen.
Yeah.
So relaxing, you know. I have company coming tomorrow too for the first time in like a year. So I got to get stuff ready for that later. And tomorrow's my 15th anniversary. Joey's in a meeting with the mob bosses. Oh, oh dear. Hi, Farmer Life. How are you? Namaste, my friend. How are you, my dear? Come and meet Dorito and Jen's friends. And I think Jules is in here somewhere. Oh, just everybody's here today. Yay. Um, I got a couple people holding just whatever. They're just called whatever streams. They're just talking and doing whatever. So, um, it's hard to be on when everybody's on, but I got to do what I got to do. So, that's why I try to put my thumbs up so you guys have notice, but sometimes it's not possible. Like I just found out this morning these people are coming by tomorrow. Like I just found out. So now I have to change my anniversary plans by a few hours. Deal with that. So yeah, it'll be okay. I really like to have more notice, but of course in Ontario we can't get much notice because we never know from day to day what's going to be happening. So yeah. The wolf is still coming along. I know people are wondering how it's coming.
Wow.
It's good. um, Actually, I usually have three or four of them on the go at once, just so you know. Because I can't look at the same one endlessly for days and days and weeks. So, um, yeah, the wolf is still going to take me weeks and weeks and weeks. So I don't want to look at it all the time, sadly. So good. Hey, Kelly. Oh, that's all right, Kelly. Don't even worry about it, my friend. Oh, and Jen has got some. Oh, you're changing. You're changing the thing. I got you.
Oh, budgies.
Hey, Budgie Budges.
Yeah, they take the bottom off. They stay inside.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hi, pretties. They're so wonderful. They're so
Yeah.
wonderful. And it got really dark all of a sudden. I might have to go turn on some lights. Jeez. All right.
Yep, budgies are messy. They took the seed cage out. Look, I mean the seed tray. That's why it's messy.
They're so pretty. They're so wonderful. I'm
They
just
love
gonna send
millet.
um drop by, say hi if you get 5 minutes. If you get 5 minutes. Yeah, he's on vacation in New York City. I don't know what
This
they're
is like
doing, but
the
so
budgies
Kelly, yeah.
alert.
Oh, what is that, Jen? Oh, that must be millet. I have lots of that.
It's the
Yeah, my
they
chipmunks eat
yeah
that.
the loads of the stuff. Yeah.
What kind of art? Oh, I will show you,
Do they?
my
Yeah,
friend.
that's good.
All right. So this is a special diamond painting actually. Um it's diamond art. Let me show you one that's more normally. This is a special one too as well. You if you can see across it, it's easier if you see across it actually. You can kind of see it better if you look across it. You can see all the little gems and stuff that are in it. This would be a normal one. This would be a normal diamond art. That's what normal diamond art looks like. Yeah, it's diamond art. You put little diamonds in, like this, for instance, there. Little tiny little, little tiny little diamonds. It's very intricate and very detailed and very time consuming. This is tiny. I think I did, well, this one actually was a little hard. I think it was maybe 4 days on that one, but the one that everybody is watching me do is actually this one with the wolf. So there we are. Do you believe that? Barry. Oh yeah, thank you. Hey baby, how you doing? Joe Henderson. Good morning, Joe. Is that a friend of yours, Miss Jen?
No, doesn't
No.
ring a
Okay.
bell. But hi, Joe. Yay.
Hi, Joe. And Kelly and Dorito and Mick and everybody's in the house. Okay. So yeah, this is diamond art. This is a huge piece, by the way. So I am working on this lovely this one that I got yesterday, which is obviously a peacock. Yep. So that's fun. Hey, squeaky birds. So yes, it is my project idea. Oh my gosh, Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. I do believe Steve and Shannon will be stopping by tomorrow at my actual house. Hi, baby. How's my favorite parrot?
She's doing a
Hi,
wing
boo boo.
greeting to you. Bobbing as a
Hi.
greeting.
Oh,
Hey,
one of the chipmunks
Miko.
is out. Hi, baby, baby. Thank you.
Say
Saved by
hi.
Amazing Grace.
Yeah, we say yes. Say yes. Yes.
Hi, buddy. He's so
You
wonderful.
dancing? Dance. Yay, dancing.
Oh, I forgot to message Vancouver. Oh, I'm such a mess this morning. When I got on this morning, there were so many lives on. All I tried to do was just drop in, drop in, drop in. I couldn't even get to them all. So, hey, buddy. So, yeah, so that's kind of cool. Maybe we should get off of that part and do this part because I'm getting way behind on that. So, what do we want to do?
Yeah.
Dump those into that. I have diamonds everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I slept with my window open and I have really bad allergies. So I breathed in allergic crap all night. So now I'm just ugh, can't breathe. I mean, I can breathe a little, but you know what I mean. Anybody who has allergies knows what I mean. So now this is the color that we need to do on the rest. See the shiny green? Thank you. That is what is on the whole entire rest of this. All this stuff here that you see is this green. So I'll try and do it if I can. If not, I'll do it. I can't believe that tomorrow's the day that they have to come and tomorrow's my anniversary. I'm going to have to move all my stuff up. And he's going to flip out. Oh, well. Oh, well, you know, I guess we got to make some exceptions. I mean, they're only going to be here for half an hour. It's not like it's a ruining, like, it's not like it's going to offset the entire day. He has to work 6 hours, 7 hours first, too. So maybe I'll be lucky and they'll come while he's at work. Yeah. So that'd be great. Yeah, so I'm going to try and finish this. I will probably, honestly, Jen, I'll probably give this one away. I don't really want to keep it. I just wanted to do it. Um, yeah, maybe I'll get around to having a raffle
Yeah.
or something, and I'll raffle this off,
Oh
or we'll have
yeah.
a little contest or something. I don't know. Oh, and there's Miss
Yeah.
Natalie. Good morning, Miss Natalie.
Morning.
How
You
you doing,
alright?
Morning,
dear?
Natalie.
Yeah, I'm
Lovely to
alright.
Hi,
lovely to
gorgeous.
see you. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
How are your boys?
Yeah, they're alright. My
All
husband
right.
and my son's on the sofa cuddling up and he's watching pho- Daddy's phone.
Ah, perfect. So yeah, going to be a very busy weekend here. But hey, if you're not busy, I guess you're bored. So I guess that's something. They've just opened up Ontario enough where we can actually see other people again. So it's been like 8 months since you could be near anybody. So that's pretty cool. And I have both my vaccines. I'm not all that concerned about it, but still. Um, yeah, I wish you could see the chipmunks. Come on, guys. Chaz just jumped up, but he's out of
I
the
like
picture.
peacocks. I'm thinking about doing my bedroom in peacocks.
You're thinking about what? I'm sorry.
I want to decorate my bedroom with like peacock wallpaper, like
Oh
similar to
yeah,
kind
gorgeous.
of wallpaper, like that colour that you got on your
Oh yeah,
picture.
that peacocks are beautiful. Absolutely, they are a lovely bird. I like this one too because on the specials you'll notice a lot of it is not solid stone. There's like behind it there's a photo behind it, so you're not doing as much work. Whereas on the wolf, it's called a full diamond, which means it's wall to wall diamonds. So, oh, like the London one, Natalie, if you saw this one, this is called a full. It's all diamonds from corner to corner to corner. So
Oh, that's beautiful.
this is my London one. Yeah. But this one here, Natalie, if you see this is a special as well. See how there's a picture in the back, but there's all the diamonds are on it too. See? I do all kinds of stuff, guys. I have a square one, but square art is really hard. Um, Whereas on a round, this is a round shape. So on a round shape, there's a little bit of give, but on a square one, they have to line up exactly right all the way down. Like there's no room for one being off. It'll offset the whole entire painting. And I have four of them. I must be out of my mind. But I think I got about 5 rows done, and I'm like, oh, this is nuts. I can't do this right now. So it's pretty crazy. Whoop. And there goes my light board. There we are. And that's fantastic. All right. Oh yeah, it's on the floor. I have to message. My goodness, my dear. Are you guys watching any Olympics there? In
No,
the no Olympics? All right.
didn't
I
even
don't
know
have
it was
time.
on.
What's that?
I didn't even know it was on.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Um, yeah, I don't want that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to send this mail and I can't even do it. I don't even have the mindset right now to do it. Wow. So we'll see if we're planning to come your way on Saturday if that works. We'll come and visit and sing to the Chipmunks. Then we'll head back to see our daughter and her family, and then we'll head home. If that sounds good, let me know your address so we can find you. That's the message I got. I think they mean tomorrow. I sure hope so. Oh boy. All right. Fantastically. Fantastic. Let's do this for a moment. There we go. Oh, you can kind of see Chaz on his wheel over there, but not really well. He's on the bottom out of the picture there. I don't know where mine are a little bit out of the frame. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Whoo. Wow. How's the weather there? Is it still really hot?
It's raining right now. Rain.
Now, is that a myth that in London it rains all the time? Or is that really real?
Raining at the minute.
Yeah. I've heard it rains a lot there. Whoa. There she is outside with her cigarette.
That's why I put my rainbow on.
You're so silly. You're so silly, you guys. My
Hello,
goodness.
Mickey.
Hey, Mick T.
I had a doctor's appointment today, and he says, "Oh, do you want to give up smoking?" I says, "Yeah, if you can send me some information,
Ah,
some help."
yeah.
Yeah.
I
In
also
this
have not.
country, you can get
Mm,
free. You can get free like patches and stuff, can't you, Jen?
cool.
You want to give
I
up
also
smoking?
I also have not been watching the Olympics. I do not have time to watch the Olympics. I have too much other stuff to do. Also, they're
Yeah.
on at crazy hours. They're like it's the middle of the night. I can't be up at the middle of the night. I have to sleep, you know?
Yeah.
So I was on Mimi's stream last night for any of you yeah. Um yeah. You're so funny. Whoops.
Jen's gone to go and order some food. She said.
Yeah, I saw. That's fine. I always forget that it's much later for you than it is for us. It's not even lunchtime yet here, so still morning here. I always seem to forget that. Such a time difference, you know. So that's yeah, that's interesting. So that's interesting fun. I did get a painting yesterday that's even bigger than the wolf, so
Yeah.
it looks kind of nice there though. It didn't look like okay, can you stop putting caps up on my little page there, please, Grace? Thank you. I appreciate it. My eyesight's very good. I can read you.
Yeah.
Whew, goodness. So yes, the people that are coming tomorrow have a Christian music channel.
Nice.
Yeah, they are Steve and Shannon Anderson. They have some songs, original songs that are on iTunes, and
Yeah, they got a great channel.
they do. They're the ones that are coming by to visit me. So, because I live on their way basically to visit other family members they have. So, may as well come on by, you know. I got them. I made them some. I like making stuff for people. I made them some gifts. Of course I did. But too hard to mail because one of them is very bulky, and it would probably cost me $100 to mail it. It'd be cheaper to drive it up there, actually. So it's kind of nice that they're coming by, so I can give it to them, and I'll try to make a video that they can have on their page there. Or maybe I'll make a video that we can release on both. I don't know, whatever they want. I can take lots of footage, so and I can edit up something. My goodness, guys. So, what I will say about this is my light board underneath, as you can see. And the button is right where my hand is. So anytime I'm working here, it touches the button and then shuts it off. So it's raining. Oh, it's raining
Yeah,
so bad here. We
miserable
got flood
rain.
warnings and the Yorkshire Day Festival canceled. No. Well, hello, Canal de Filo. How are you today? It's nice to meet you. So sorry if my light keeps going off, guys, but the button is there and I'm doing work right here. So, yeah. So, yeah, sorry about that. How about we switch and we'll do over here? Yeah. There's some last little pieces here. I really like the chipmunk one that I got. I'm really looking forward to doing that one. But of course, I have to work on the wolf as well. It's so hard. I have, oh my goodness, my whole floor is covered in diamond art. You wouldn't even believe it if you saw it. Ah, what a life, what a life, what a life. And also, I have to make sure I vacuum up the floor 15 times a day because I don't want the chipmunks to eat one of the diamonds off the floor. That wouldn't be good. Can you imagine going to the vet and having them give them an x-ray and find out they got a little stone in their belly? Like, I would feel terrible. So got to do lots and lots of vacuuming. So yeah, this one's lovely, except I do feel that there's too much open space right here, which is I don't know if you can see that, but this is all, this part
Yeah.
is all hollow. And I feel that's too much hollow, but maybe when it's finished, I won't feel that way, but I don't know right now. So,
Yeah.
I'm very picky too, obviously. So yeah, let me see what Jules is doing. I had Jules, Marley too. My goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
what I do, guys, is I get up in the morning about an hour before I come on. I grab a cup of coffee, do what I got to do, and then I go on and I check who's live. I say hello. Then I go and send emails and texts out to people to remind them that I'm on at 10:30. And I didn't do half of that this morning, so I'm going to yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna send out a couple messages and
Yeah.
okay, so there's one done. I gotta get Charlene too. There we go. Art, just short messages.
Yeah.
There we go. Even if I could get her in the chat, I'd feel a lot better. So, because again, I haven't heard from her in 5 days, guys. So, that's a long time to not hear from my friend. Where's Jules? There you are. I don't know if you're still here.
Yeah, I'm still in.
No, Jules. I don't know if Jules is still here. Dorito, if you're still here. Whoo! I'm sorry it's canceled, Mick. I know you guys were looking forward to that. Ah. Natalie, did you see my lovely flag?
Which flag?
Did you see my lovely UK flag up here?
No, 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 no. Can't
Oh,
see it.
you have to come back and look. Here, can you see at least? I'll show you if you can see. See behind me? There you go,
Oh
guys.
yeah. Oh nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
They're full size. That's my ceiling. They're 5 feet. So, morning. Here we go. Yeah.
Morning.
So what I did was, I'm Canadian. I don't need a Canadian flag. I live in the country. So what I realized was I had a white wall. Nobody wants to look at that. And most 80% of the people who follow me are American or UK. So excuse me, I got those two flags. It represents most of my fan base. So why wouldn't I? Like, you need a Canadian flag. I'm like, no, I'm Canadian. I don't need a flag. I live in the country. I don't need a flag. I know I live here. So, yeah. So that's fun. But Yeah, I really don't feel like finishing this right now, but I guess I should, right? That's why I'm always watching the clouds, Grace. There you go. That's funny. So yeah, I guess I could try to do this part here, I guess, but whoop, there we go again with the light. Okay, hang on. I also don't want it to bother you guys too, so we'll just pull it down a bit, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, these are fun, you know. I have a whole bunch of them to do, of course. But maybe I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll have a raffle or I'll have an auction. Not an auction. Uh. Yeah, maybe I'll have a raffle or I'll auction one off, but not auction it. Like if everybody kicks in X amount of dollars, then I'll just do a random. Whoever it lands on wins. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. So I don't know. We'll see. Um. We'll see what happens. Who knows? I can't keep them all. I don't have enough wall space, and I can't afford that many frames either. So, um, that wouldn't be good. So, yeah, I think I could do that. Maybe I'll auction them off. It's not that much to send them. Well, I mean, it's under $40 to send them. I don't know. I don't know. It's all kind of relative, I suppose. But um, I have some that I've sent to other people that are done. And they enjoy them. So that kind of works for me. Ah, whoosh. I'm stuck to the paper. There we go. And I see we have Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly. Ooh.
I'm going to try to put the boys in. I don't know what they're doing today.
What a beautiful setup. I must put it on full. Everybody loves those. They're so cool. Those hi baby.
This is Tom.
Hi buddy.
Hello.
Hi cutie.
Oh, it's a rat.
Yes. There you go.
Aw. Hi buddy. I like your blanket underneath too. Wow, rocking.
Mm-hmm. Now this is Truffle. He's a bit bigger now.
Hi, Truffle.
Hi,
Hi,
Truffle.
buddy. Hi. Yeah, you're so cute. Oh my God, you're so cute. Aren't those playpens the bomb? Look at the colors.
Yes. I like
I
how
have
big it
one
is.
just like it. They are the best bargain too. Oh,
Yeah.
did you find a way to put water in there?
Water, no. I find that if I was to put anything in there, they usually don't bother with it other than treats. I mean, I could try again. I might have to get one of the small bowls that Ashley has, just because they didn't seem to enjoy even pea fishing last time. I think they weren't ready for it.
Ah, okay, cool. What kind of rat is that, Kelly? Somebody would like to know.
Oh, well, Truffle here is a
Yeah.
Dumbo mink merle.
Okay.
And then the one that stole the food from me is a top-eared mink, not merle. So he doesn't have all the spots that Truffle
Okay,
has.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I love those. I mean, even when I love that playpen. Number one, it's the highest one I found. All the rest are much lower, and chipmunks can jump out of them easy.
Yeah.
And it's not very expensive. It's under $25. My God, and it folds up to a quarter of an inch. And you can, like, I don't know where you put yours, Kelly, but I put mine between the cat tower and the dresser. Just kind of slide it right through like it takes up no room at all.
This is how small it becomes when you
I
pack
know,
it
right?
together. Literally, this is the bag.
Crazy, I know.
Yeah, it's nuts. I can actually sit in it. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to try.
Hi, Marley. How are you, sweetheart? It's nice to see you today. Yeah, and my Emma would have a field day at your house. Meow. Oh, she has a cat. Oh.
Oh, no. No.
We'll put you over there, Kelly, while you set up. Oh, there she is. You're gonna sit in there. That's cool. What I really like about those. Oh, well, Marley, come on up and tell us about it. You'll be all right. What I like about that, Kelly, and it's also really good if you are the type of person that's going to be selling babies or something. It's really great that people can actually climb into that playpen. Like if you get a rat and you're a smaller kid, like you're a kid,
Yeah.
you can sit in there and you can just get accustomed with them, and you don't have to worry about anything, or they won't get out, or and you can let them come to you. Like I think it's a great idea, personally.
Hmm.
So you see, my peacock's almost done. So, yeah, I did 90% of it last night, so I couldn't help myself. Kelly, look at it. Jeez.
I know, right? I noticed. It's like you just got this one. You're
Yeah,
already
but I
on.
did. If you look at this, all this, can you see all this kind of like veiny looking stuff?
Yeah.
That's my last color is this, but there. Look at the bag, Kelly. Look at this bag. There's like a zillion and a half of them, right?
Yeah.
So I did most of the rest. I like it okay. I was saying to Jen, I'm not happy that all of this is not gemmed. Like it's a big
Yeah.
chunk. Now, mind you, when it's not on a light board and it's up and framed, I may be very happy that it's not like that. Because if you look here, Kelly, look at all the gems in here. It's just they're everywhere in here. Like
I
it's
know,
rows
right?
and rows and rows of it. So
It's kind of an uneven match, or like you would think, it's maybe the design is just a little different to the point where they didn't, because they don't have anything else to go from. They just did it the way they wanted, and maybe they'll make another one that's a little bit more the way you want it later.
yeah, Mick, behave yourself.
I can't even see the comments right now.
Oh,
Hi,
he
baby.
said, Kelly, you might want to sit back. Don't lean forward. Your top is a little low. There we go.
Oops.
No, it's fine to me. Misbehave, Mick. Don't misbehave. Be a nice man.
It's
All right.
really warm in here. Like it's so warm.
I have
I
the
can't.
same shirt as you too. I have the same type of.
Yeah.
I'm not right now. I don't, but I like that. I like your. So is this the first time they've been in the playpen, Kelly?
No, there's been a couple times now. They actually, funny enough, will only really move around if I'm in here because they get a little confused when they have no clue if this is okay or not, right? So
yeah, I
they're
understand.
not sure.
Also, mice and rat. Well, I don't know about rats. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Mice do not like open space. They want to be able to go from this to that to this to that. They don't want a big, empty. They don't feel safe. There's nowhere to. You know what I mean? So I don't know if rats are the same, but yeah, same thing. If you're near them, they're usually okay because they sense you and they know you're safe. So you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, because right now one of them's on my shoulder, but that's the thing.
No.
They get a little confused. They think, oh, well, is this good? Is this bad? And they'll try to jump over the walls, I will admit. But it's not constant. Like now they're just more confused why there's people talking and they can't find them.
Yeah, I know, Miss Mel.
Is this a family channel or is it a adult channel?
It's actually adult because I can't. How do I explain this? Okay. If I do a live on a channel that is made for kids, there can be no conversation. There can be no type. It's just it limits me so badly. And also too, there are certain people that come in occasionally who swear, and because of that, I cannot have it as a kids channel. So it is not made for kids across the board. That's just the way I don't want to redo it for every setting. Now, I will tell you that it hurts my channel to not have it available for kids, but I'd rather have less people watching than have a 6-hour live and get it pulled because somebody said one swear word.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Right?
That's why mine's an adult, even though I just like do Bible readings and chats because some people do swear.
Well, you never know what people are going to say. Like, you just never know. And also, like I said, if I have it live, there's no chat. You're not allowed to chat. So what's the point of doing a live if you can't chat? What's the point? I don't see the point. So, Nick T. Joey always is here is definitely adult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey's definitely one of the people that fits into that category. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah. I ain't got animals, I've only got children.
Kelly, I put you on full for a second so we can enjoy the boobalas.
I need to get some animals
They're
now.
so cute. Hi,
I want to get an
baby.
animal.
He's on my back. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Aw.
Oh.
Maybe I might. Hey, Nathan, can we get a guinea pig?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one of the chipmunks has finally come out. Yay. Who is that? Oh, don't go in there. I won't be able to see you. Ah, come here. Look at this silly thing. She's got her butt sticking out the end and halfway in the hammock and halfway out. And we don't know. Don't go in there. Ah, now I can't see you anymore.
It's not time to go. Or is it? Oh, you little bugger.
Yeah,
Oh,
they like the little pouch you have, Kelly.
Yeah, they
for
do.
for the rats to hold. I have one, by the way.
Yeah, anybody
I'm
who gets a
gonna-
pet that's kind of like a bonding pet, you might as well get yourself
Yeah.
something to help you bond with. So that's kind of why
Yep.
these things are a big hit.
I have one because I have one in the hopes that someday I'll have babies to put in it. If not, that's okay. It's cute. It's got little elephants on it. I mean, I couldn't resist. It's
Aw,
so
yeah,
cute,
yeah.
right? It's white with little gray and yellow elephants. It's just freaking adorable. So I got it. You never know.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Kelly? I don't know if you heard or not, so I'll go over it really quickly again. Stephen, hello. Hi, Mimi Cat. Hello, my dear. Last night I got to go on Mimi Cat's lovely channel last night. And this is my friend Kelly, Mimi. She has rats. Whoop.
They're telling
Are
me
you
it's
gonna-
time to go, so I'm actually putting them back in the cage.
Oh, okay. Hi,
There you
Mimi.
There you go.
Okay, Kel.
Help
I
me,
do
me.
like that. I do like that little setup you got there. Yours looks a lot
Yeah.
cleaner than mine does, boy, man. I'm telling you.
Well,
I got
it is really nice for whatever animal you've got. I would think for bunnies and guinea pigs, I mean, I don't know for sure about all bunnies,
absolutely no, because Mallory, not Mallory. Yeah, Mallory's pets, not Marley. I get them a little confused sometimes. Mallory specifically bought one just to put her guinea pigs in, and she has little houses and ramps, just like you. Little
Yeah.
ramps and little boxes and little just stuff to just kind of play with or run around with or
yeah.
yeah.
I know there's other things I could put in here, but because they are fairly new to the idea, it's like
Of
certain things
course.
they won't use, but yeah.
Yep. And also too, you can get to the point, Kelly, where you can just add one new cool thing and they'll be like, oh wow, something new, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're
and they
pretty
love
young
it.
still,
They
too.
always love new stuff.
Yeah.
Like that tunnel I got that I told you. And remember, they're making them better now. So there's
hmm
Marley, then you need to tell me what's going on. I can't help you if I don't know what's wrong with you. You can talk. We're all adults. Then don't. You don't have to if you don't want. Then email me so I can talk to you about it. I can answer an email anytime, Marley. So Kelly, which art project are you working on at the moment?
Oh, I was actually going to go over to my computer and start that, but I was hearing you earlier, I've got a square diamond art, and I honestly think it's my favorite type of diamond
Oh,
art.
yuck. I hate it. Ugh.
I guess I like the punishment. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's kind of interesting the way that it's too. You have to do it perfectly, like you said. I kind of like.
You have to do it perfect, or every single it's the same as hanging wallpaper, by the way, guys.
Oh, it is.
Because I used to do that. I used to paint houses for a living. I know that was another thing I used to do. Anyway, if you hang the first piece of wallpaper off, like a half a millimeter off, by the time you get over to the other side of the room, you're going to be off by an inch.
Yeah,
So
well, I know, right? And
they got to be perfect, or you're going to be off by inches and then 2 inches, and then it'll never improve unless it's perfect.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
mind
yeah.
doing it, Kelly, but I'm not doing it online because I'll just swear and cuss and be
Well, I'm
pissed
gonna
off.
show you guys what I've got, but it's not the prettiest in terms of the design. It's just it was one of the cheapest ones, so I could get a feel for the squares. But
Oh
I
yeah,
like it because it's something like you said. It's like it has to be perfect, but it's kind of an OCD
perfect.
thing at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so slow at those, man. It's not even funny how slow I am. I'm terrible.
yeah.
I would be
If
in
you're looking
okay,
for
Marley.
perfection,
I'm
that's what you
looking
want.
for your email, Miss Marley. Where is it? Come and talk to me about what's going on. I'm here. Look, I got my email all ready for you. Here we go. Mimi cat. Oh yeah, we had a great evening last night. It was fantastic. Oh, Shannon. Oh, that was 2 in the morning. Why are you sending me messages at 2 in the morning? Oh my God. What makes people think I'm awake? Actually, I am usually awake at 2:30 in the morning, but okay. So anyway, yeah. Joey is in New York. I don't know, New York City. Now, personally, I would never drive to New York City from Cleveland, but hey, I know New York City is at least a 15-hour drive from me. So I don't know. That's crazy. Marley, email me. I got to know what's going on with you. So if you're not ready to tell me in the chat, then please go and email me, young lady, so I can help you. Marley is a young lady dealing with a lot of stuff she shouldn't be having to deal with right now. I'll just say that. She has to go to public school. She doesn't want to go to public school. She's always nervous about meeting people. We tell her she's awesome, but I don't know. She has a self-confidence issue that she shouldn't have. She's a lovely, lovely girl. And yeah, she's a lovely girl. And I think you need to have more confidence, Marley. You're a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful young lady, and you need to give yourself some credit because you're really, really quite unique in a good way. And if people don't like you, Marley, you have to realize that it's their loss, not yours, because you're a great person. And with that said, yes. So anyway, like I said, I am still, yeah, definitely. Prayers, Marley. Oh, you love the peacock. Wonderful. Yeah, it's coming along. It's getting there, Mimi. It's getting there. I'm doing a bit more of the, there you can see what's all missing now. A whole lot is missing there. Oh, I could show it to you from this angle's pretty good. This is all done. So if you look at it that way, it's easy to see if you look at it this way. You can see what's done. When you look across it that way, it's very easy. If you see all this green part here, that is what's going in the whole rest of this. So that's the part I've been working on today, is the green, so we can get some of that done. So there you go. Yes, my friend. It was under $10 for this as well, guys. So just so you know, I mean, look at how, like, there's my arm. Well, that's not a good. Well, here's the, and yes, somebody asked me about the outside. The outside is like this, so it always includes a legend. There's the legend, of course, for your diamonds. But you can always put matting. You can always put matting on it and then frame it. That's what that is for. Thank you, Mimi. Yeah. Ta-da! So how about we do that for now? Oh, Chaz, you're the only one I can see, buddy. I don't know what to do. There you go. All right. So hopefully, yeah, it is very pretty. It's very pretty. I really like it, but I will probably end up giving it away, guys. Or I'll have like I said to a minute ago, that I will probably I'll probably auction it off, or like, I don't know, not auction it. Just, I don't know what the word is. Jules knows it. I just can't remember what it is. It's called something. I can't remember. I've actually done so many diamond paintings, guys, that I'm starting to get a pain right there in my finger. That's where I hold the piece. It actually, my thumb actually hurts from doing that. I know it's terrible. That's too much diamond painting, but oh well. What are you gonna do? I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know. I can't stop doing them. I have at least 16 more trees to do. Those trees, these type, I have at least 14, 15, 16. Oh, there we are. And there is my lovely jewels. Good morning, lovely lady. How are you? How's my jewels?
Hi, Kelly.
How are you
I'm
doing?
in the background if you were wondering. I'm coming over. Just trying to
That's
finish
fine.
something.
It's not a
Are you
problem.
lurking? You're lurking, Jan.
So, Jules, you saw my pretty new special diamond art of the peacock I got yesterday.
It's beautiful. I watched that.
Isn't it pretty? It's pretty, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll be done
It's
today. But
gorgeous.
that's not the point. You know how fast I can do them. And also, you guys realize most of this is empty space. Like when you do diamond art, it's now Marley. I'm going to read her email to myself here, guys, because she doesn't want to talk about it on here. So I'm
Where?
going to. Okay. 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 Oh dear. Okay, so I'm not going to read this out loud because she doesn't want me to, guys. So I'm just going to respect her privacy. And yeah. So
Love
how's
you,
yours
Marley.
today? Okay. Good God, Marley.
Do I need to get evil?
I'm sorry,
Did you
what's that,
say the
Jules?
word?
Is it what, Jules?
I asked Marley if I needed to get evil. And did you say
No,
the word?
no. It's a family issue.
I got you, girl.
That she's just not.
Joel's got the right idea. We got to go kick some ass.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
I
got
understand.
this.
Marley, if you're still
Right.
here, I had the same issue with my grandparents. I'm not saying what, but yes. Okay. And
Sorry, honey.
okay, Marley, don't be having no panic
Whatever.
attack, okay? You gotta go do this right now. You gotta go you need lavender. That'll calm you down. Yeah, maybe you should just leave there, Marley, because if you don't want to deal with a situation, remove yourself from the situation. That's all.
No shame in that game.
Pardon me, hon?
There's no shame in that game. The leaving of it.
No, just leave. Just go. And we have Miss Ashley. Good
Hi.
morning, Mrs.
Hi, Ash.
Oops.
Hi, baby. Come on.
How are you this morning?
Good. How do you do this here? There you go. That should work.
Oh, you didn't tell
There
me
you go.
what you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
We have Miss
What are
Mouse.
you doing?
Miss
Look how
Mouse.
pretty she is.
Oh,
Oops, sorry. Here. There you go.
look at little Miss Mouse.
Look how fat she is.
Oh, look at you. Look
She
at
just
your
wants to
big
cuddle.
belly.
There's a big
She's
belly.
got
Look
that
at
badonka
look how big she is.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right, guys. For those of you who don't know, that's Miss Mouse. She's actually a
She's
rat.
burrowing. How cute.
She's
very,
huge.
she's very
Mhm.
pregnant,
Very round.
and she
Yeah.
loves Ashley's hair apparently.
Yeah, she just wants to sit and cuddle and be warm. I think she's in labor, I think.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
the
She's been
baby.
extra cuddly the last
That's
couple
nice.
days. Last day, probably, since last night.
Well,
Oh, look at the
that's a
little
bonus. If you get to
Hey,
have babies, there's
Stop it.
Yep, she hopefully will have the babies in the next day or two.
yeah.
Mick T said,
Be a good
Kelly, I
distraction for
started
Marley.
your
Look at her
Jack.
little face.
I started your Jack Skellington carving yesterday.
What do you
Oh,
Oh, thank
what was that?
All right. Hey Ash. Good morning.
Morning.
Not repeating the rest of that, Mick.
Uh-oh.
He called you sugar tats or sugar tots or something. Really silly name. You're a silly. So how do you like the peacock, Ash? It's almost done.
It looks good.
It's pretty, right?
That bag of green is huge.
Well, do you see this here? All that's green. Everything left is green, Ash. See the green here?
Jeez. Yep.
All the rest is green. All the rest of this is green. You can see
You
it.
just cuddle in there?
So I like it. It's nice, but I want to be done. Oh my God. And I think that Steve and Shannon are stopping by tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
from North Bay. I think they're on their way. They're coming through, and they're gonna stop and visit me.
I finished my cottage I was working on with Kelly yesterday.
Oh yay!
Here, I can probably do it without disturbing Miss Mouse. See?
Wow, why are your little things? Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
That's cool.
Which way I go this way?
I wonder
Yes.
why there's
Yeah.
blue over top of your avatars.
Why there's what?
Do you guys see that, or is it just me?
Which
What?
one?
Jules and Jesus Little Soldier, their avatars have a blue square over top of them.
No, they don't. Only for you.
Okay.
Not yeah. I don't see any square.
Only for you,
right
Yeah,
Janice.
okay.
I don't either.
Okay, hang on.
What's weird?
It is
No,
weird.
don't do that.
I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not seeing things. I'm gonna show you right now.
Hi, Miss Mouse. Say hi. I don't know. Where are the people? Where are the people? You hear them.
Miss Mouse.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
Miss Mouse. I already read your email, Marley. Did you send me another one? I'll be happy to go and look. I'm gonna show you what I saw. What I see. Okay.
What you doing? Come on. Oh. You're in a tangled
And
toy.
then you're gonna see what I see, which is really weird. Okay, you ready?
Here.
Okay, guys, look at the box that's on. Look at the box. That's
Oh,
on
that
top.
is strange.
See this little square blue block box?
Oh,
Jules, you
Oh,
also
yeah,
had a
very
blue
weird.
box.
well, I was
That's
changing my
likely.
avatar. Maybe that's why.
Oh, maybe that's it.
It's not there now?
No.
Okay, because I finished changing my avatar.
Okay, I think Marley said she. I already answered your email, sweetheart.
I am getting a
And
million
on
kisses.
mine I did.
More
You
kisses
give
from
me
Miss
kisses now,
Mouse.
Janice.
What? Sorry, sweetheart. What?
Look at the kisses.
Hi,
So many
Kiki.
kisses.
Hi, Kiki.
How cute.
Oh, look at her.
Hello.
Oh.
When I say hi to Miss Mouse.
Oh, that's right. Because Jesus Little Soldier, now that she's back on, look, now I see a little picture of her with a man.
Nope, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's my
maybe
husband.
that's it then. Where's Joey? Joey is in New York City. Yeah, wow. Oh, thanks, Nick. Thanks, you just made my day. All right. Nick said, where's Joey when you need a man's backup? I got Kinky Kelly, Saucy Ashley, Gorgeous Jules, and then it says Janice. Thanks, Mick. That's really
Or
sweet.
Jesus. Or Janice and Jesus.
Janice and Jesus.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that's great for my confidence. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right. And on that happy note, so anyway, Steve and Shannon are going, oh, okay, that's fine, Skywatcher. Thank you for coming. And Marley, that's probably best. You guys just need to go, hey,
You
Tyler.
told me to remove my nails.
Nice to see you. Hi, Miss Mouse. You're a sweetheart. So yeah, if Steve and Shannon stop by tomorrow, it's just ironic because we haven't been able to do anything for 8 months, and tomorrow's my 15th anniversary, and they're going to come and visit tomorrow.
Oh.
So the only
Of
thing
course.
about it that's great, guys, is they'll only be here for about half an hour. I can manage half an hour in a day. He's going to work 7 hours. So if he can work 7 hours on our anniversary, then I can visit for half an hour. Jesus, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I'm going to give them their gift, and I'm going to spend some time with them, and I'm going to make a video, and it'll either appear on their channel or mine or both, or I don't know, neither. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm going to bring Princess outside for them to meet her. That'll be the only one. So hopefully it'll all work out, you know. And I don't know. Hopefully it will. Oh, Kelly disappeared. Okay. And Kelly is back, and I lost my chipmunk screen. And wow, who's got the cat?
That's the square.
Oh my God! Look how cool that thing is.
It's kind of an odd design, but I like it still. It's just
no, I like it. It's cool.
Let's see if I can flip her around. There we go. It's like a
Oh,
cat with
that's so cool.
black and a lot of, I guess, beige.
I love it. I think
Yeah.
it's gorgeous, actually.
I hope the
Yeah.
flowers look decent because they're very dark blue. It doesn't really look like flowers until it's done, I don't think.
I can see flowers.
Yeah?
I see
Okay.
Flowers. Yep. I see
It's
a
so-
cat
so-
and flowers and spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I see.
It's not
All right,
bad.
cool. I've lost. Wow, everybody's like on their what do you call it? Wow. Okay,
their
I gotta go
pictures.
get my chipmunk cam back in action here. Sorry, guys. Apparently, it has decided it does not want to run. Of course, it doesn't. So,
Yep.
give me a second.
Oh, poor Miss Mouse is so swollen.
Oh, come on with this.
I got my back. I don't let her too long.
I killed my phone again, guys.
Oh, crap. Fun.
Yeah, the charger came out of the plug, so it doesn't charge my phone. So
Ah,
sorry,
I
guys.
forgot
No
my
chipmunk
coffee.
cam right now.
Oh,
Unless you don't
no.
want to look. Oh, I'll tell you what. How about we do this then? No, okay, hang on. No, screw it. I'll let it charge and I'll put it on later. Okay, awesome.
there we go.
Anyway,
Whew. Damn,
yeah,
is it warm?
I want to. Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know why
do you
today's so
think-
much worse.
What are you guys planning for the long weekend, Ashley, Kelly?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Nothing. If I didn't have an anniversary this weekend, I wouldn't be doing anything either.
I was away last weekend, and I'm going away again soon.
Oh, that's
so,
right.
Yep.
Tyler,
This is my
you
weekend
guys should be
off,
wearing masks
basically.
again for the Delta variant because you guys are in a big load of trouble down there.
Good lord.
So, you don't know it yet, but it's coming.
Mhm. What
You
a
guys are-
what a real mess on that note.
Yeah, well,
Whew.
you know, maybe shouldn't have
Crazy.
opened stuff so soon and
Yep, with all that.
shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Mhm.
We're at 30,000 cases a day. They're going to be at 200,000 if they don't smarten up.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Whatever they don't do, or that they do,
Yeah,
is
they're
always
not
going to
doing
lead them in a
anything.
situation. Yeah, it's always going to be a mess regardless of what they do about it.
Well, you got okay. Yeah, I'm not getting into politics here. So,
Hmm.
I just Biden versus. Yeah, I'm not. I can't get into it because we're going to end up having a huge Friday argument, and that's not what I want today. So, how can you forget coffee? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I said I forgot my coffee because here I am, like
gosh.
running around with. Well, no, I have it, but I left it somewhere, and then here it is cold,
I
and I'm.
hate when I do that. You
Oh,
know.
Yeah,
And
you're
I
like,
just-
oh, coffee, yay! Oh shit, it's cold.
Yeah, I know. I always have an extra large Tim Hortons container, and sometimes I can't find it. Believe it or not, I can't
I've
find
got
it.
this massive mug, and it's like
Oh yeah.
most of my body. So
Well,
you know,
this is what I have in the morning every day. Extra large Tim Hortons, right?
good lord, extra large. I do large a lot.
Hi,
Yeah.
hey, hi Jeremy.
Hmm.
Well, I did have the chipmunks up, but apparently I killed my camera again. So we're doing art. Here we are, special diamond art today. Oh, it looks
Special-
nice like that. That looks alright.
Mm. Oh, I thought the butterflies were full. I guess they're pretty hollow, aren't they? Like just a couple.
They're a hollow piece of white with blue. Actually, here, Kelly, they look much better without the light on them. So,
Oh yeah, I can see. There's like a little bit more sparkle than I.
yeah,
That I
it's
can
the
see.
light. The light creates
Ooh,
this
shit.
really
That was bright.
weird, like, oh, Ash.
What is
oops.
that?
Shoot. Sorry, Ash. Sorry.
Oh yes.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no, I was doing
I
that
like
on
that
purpose
one.
because people didn't have to see me adjusting everything.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I did have the chipmunks on again. I killed my phone, so that'll be about 35 minutes to charge it because I'm a tool. But you know, hey, whatever. And yes, Ashley, you're absolutely right. This is still what I have left of green. Look at this bag. Like there are so many. I considered changing it too because this entire section is green. See this here? This is all green in here.
Wow.
I considered changing it and doing like gold, 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 green, 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 red, red, red. But I'm like, no, just do it the way it is and then change it after if you want.
Yeah, it's best sometimes when you get to figure out if
Gotta
it's
give
actually
these to-
worth or not.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah.
Everybody's giving hugs today in the chat. Look at that. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Everybody's got the hug emoji on speed dial, you know?
No. Thank you. It is very pretty. They're all, actually Ashley's is all here. I'm just gonna do this. Ashley's is also a special there, as you see.
Yeah. I don't
And
know why I can
Kelly's
show you.
is a
There,
square,
see?
which is
Little
different
bit.
than what we normally do.
Yeah.
So that's
Here, before I start,
different. Hey, we got
before I start
everything
doing
going
anything
on.
for you, Janice, here, I'll go like that.
Oh, okay, hang on. Whoa,
Whoops,
whoa,
up.
whoa,
That
hang
ain't
on
it.
there. Oh, there's
There we
Ashley.
go.
See the owl? Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
Oops, hang on, I'll go this way. This side's done more.
Yeah, the colors. The blues.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh.
No, there will be no saucy Xmas outfits, Mr. Mick. Nope.
I mean, who's buying?
Yeah. No, there won't be any because we're all involved and our spouses would not appreciate that. I'm sure. Mine wouldn't. Don't
True
know
that.
you ladies, but mine wouldn't.
I mean, I was gonna say, Ashley, what does Josh think of that?
Yeah, no.
He honestly doesn't really care, which is ridiculous, but
Yeah, that's
He should
I do,
care.
but he doesn't.
yeah.
Oh, Jeremy said he liked your owl, Ashley.
Thank you.
It's a really cool owl. I mean, for the owls that are out there, that's a pretty damn cool one.
It is.
Yeah, I like that. Like all the feathers
is.
are all special. They're not
Yeah,
just
I
round
like
ones. They're
that
like
too. It's really
really unique
brilliant and
shapes.
Yep.
it's wow, you know.
Well, it's
Oh
also
my
very
God.
angry looking, which is different. The other ones all look cutesy, and I kind of like that. It's like he's gonna fuck you up, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll look, Marley. I'll look if you sent me another email. I think you guys should just go, Marley. Just remove yourself from the situation. That's what I would do.
Marley
You
needs
know,
to chill. So
Well,
much
Marley
crap
shows-
going down.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Marley.
Marley, you do realize that sometime in your life you are going to have to face that, right? You are going to have to deal with that. Maybe not right now, but you can't avoid it your whole life. The sooner you can deal with it and get it over with, the better off you'll be. Because you shouldn't be your age dealing with so much stress and panic and stuff. It's not healthy.
Yep.
I stress
And it's
and
only
panic.
going to get worse, hun, unfortunately.
It is.
As you get older, it's going to be bigger,
That's
more
right.
Yep.
focused problems.
So, you know, I know maybe today's not the best day, Marley, but you're going to have to deal with it. You can't run away from your demons. You have to face them. Like, she should just hold your hand and back you up, and you should say what you got to say. And
Demons, we know that too well. Marley, don't wait until it affects you so hard that you just want to run off and.
They are going to run
know.
off. That's the point.
Well, I don't want her to think that there is no other option once it's too late. Like you just need to put your options in front of you right now, see what works out. I'm not sure what the scenario is, obviously, but
without saying anything, she's going to leave the situation at the moment. So she's going to pull herself away from the situation, which is also not necessarily a bad thing. She knows it's not good for her, so she's going to leave for a little bit, and that's fine. But eventually you won't be able to leave, Marley, and you're going to have to just deal with it. And I don't know if we can really help you, but you can't be having panic attacks and leaving every situation because sometimes
it's only going to get worse.
Stuff. Yeah,
it'll get worse.
Stuff. I know they're adults.
It'll just end up being very heavy on you.
Yeah. So I'm trying not to say anything, Marley, without saying. I'm trying to say it without saying it because I realized that you didn't want to talk about it in chat, but like specifics. She doesn't want to talk specifics, and I respect that. But you can't be having panic attacks and she says she's terrified. Don't be terrified. You'll be fine. Really, you'll be fine. You gotta trust me, girlie. Trust me, girlie. Trust me, Molly. I will host the auditions if you're going to bikini up my Canadian pinkies. Yeah, no, Mick, not happening. Sorry.
Hi,
No,
ladies. I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Jen. Thank you
Love
for
you. God bless.
coming.
Yes,
Or
bye.
Natalie, sorry. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Well, they look nice. I mean, the paint, it's nice having all the paintings up, you know. Oh, and I figured out something too. Do you know the piece of plastic, this piece of plastic? When this is done, I'm gonna peel that crappy paper off my chipmunk one and put this piece of plastic on it.
Oh yeah, kind
So
of like
that I
Ashley
can-
does with all the good plastics.
Yeah, I can't even look at it because it's all covered in paper. Same with my
Yeah, yeah.
skull. I can't open it because I can't. It's got paper on it, not plastic, and that's my only complaint
Yep,
because
yep.
I want to be able to look at it and I can't.
Where's the plastic
like-
from the Final Fantasy one? Isn't that a big one you could use?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I probably threw it out.
Because that would be a
Like
nice
an
big one
idiot.
for you.
Probably threw it out like an idiot. Of course I did.
You're a maniac. I keep them all.
And I just put the wrong gem in there. All right.
I
Unless
think
they're
I
the
blow
crinkly
through
ones,
things
then they
too
get thrown
quick
out right
now.
away.
I think it'll be okay. I don't know. So as you guys know, Joey's in New York City. Don't know when he's coming back. Oh, I think he said they're driving back Monday. New York City's far, man. That's not a fast drive. Even
Isn't it
from
practically
Ohio,
like
that's
where
not
Jules
a fast
is?
drive. What's
I think
that?
Jules is like on the way, isn't she?
No, different. She's more south. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's at least a 12-hour drive for me, so I don't know how fast it is from Cleveland, but it's not short distance.
Yeah, I know it took me like 9 hours to get to Hudson, Massachusetts, which is out that way.
So it's not close.
I did it there and back one day though, miraculously.
Well, that's cool. Or fruit smudging with gentle patting. Yeah, no.
What? What?
No, Mick.
Oh, it's McT?
Mick, no. Down, boy, down.
I'm not even showing my boobs.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
I
So
purposely
how's,
have my thing angled down enough you can't see anything.
Don't say that. He's gonna ask you to go lower. Careful.
No,
Yeah.
higher.
Well, I mean, yeah. You never know though. It's all merchandise.
Only Kelly gets to see that stuff off air when nobody's watching.
No, that's very true. She's got a nice badonkadonk.
There you go.
Nice rack, you mean? That's my butt. You're saying badonkadonk.
Yeah, well, exactly. What do you think I'm talking about, girl? You don't put a
Those
thumb
I
on
had
your
yesterday
rack.
when I was cuddling with Miss Mouse. I let Miss Mouse pour all over me
Oh,
yesterday
that's
when you were
true.
watching.
Yeah. That tattoo was all we could see.
Yeah, nobody even knows I've said a tattoo.
Yeah, that's true. Shh, secrets. The VIP tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I'm pretty sure
So
Janice knows
Charlene
of
sent
it.
me about 15 emails yesterday after all said and done.
Oh, well, that's good. You know, she's
And
very alive then.
I said, don't you ever make us worry like that again. Ever. Don't
I think she will. I think that's her gig. That's her gig. That's how she gets you going.
She's just playing with you.
Yeah.
She did say that next month will be probably the month that she's getting her new phone. So
We'll have to keep count of those days then.
I'm just gonna see how
We'll get Janice an
going.
advent calendar for when Charlene gets a new phone. She have a chocolate a day.
I keep cutting out. I'm going to be gone for a second.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so I did that part. I'm waiting for Shannon's message. I think as long as I see them on the porch, everything should be okay. If I keep them out of the house, then that should be all right. Right, right, Ashley.
Yep.
Because Shannon can't have a shot because she's got there's components in it she can't have.
They say even if you get your shot, you can still get it though.
Yeah, but you won't be hospitalized and die from it.
Yeah.
But she cannot take it because there's a component in the makeup of the formula that will kill her.
Oh.
So that sucks. But see, now I'm going to be around her. I have to think about that. Like I mean, if
Yeah, and make
someone
sure
else,
that you're not still in the possibility of shedding the virus that you could make her sick.
no, no. I had my shot way ago, so I should be good.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's very long. I think it's only a couple of weeks or something.
It's 2 weeks. Yeah, I stayed home. I stayed home for 2 weeks, and then I had to go. Yeah, I had to go get a mammogram at 13 days. That's right. No choice. That's what they booked me, and that was like a month ago. It's way
You
over
got
now.
your blood test rebooked?
Yeah, August 9th, next Monday,
Mm.
8 in the morning. First appointment. 3 different calendar warnings. I'm not missing that one. Oh, I can't. My doctor will flip out if I miss another blood test. So, but like I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not my fault. It's not completely my fault. Maybe if people would send you to the right place, that would help. Like I can only
It's
go
not
by
like you to be late.
What's that?
It's not like you to be late.
I'm never late.
Never
Not
mind
if
miss
I have it in my
completely,
control. I'm not.
but
Yeah, I want to. Oh my God, there's a cat here across my peacock drawing. Ugh. Get out. Ew. Buttons.
brush that cat.
Yuck. So gross. I know it's a cat hair, but you got to realize there's cat hair on everything here.
Yep, it doesn't matter. It's just everywhere. It just floats in the air. It's so fluffy.
Oh, whoa. Wait, hang on here.
What?
Nick said she texted me this morning for money to get her phone repaired.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Really?
Shit.
All right. Well, I made it very clear to her, and I said this to her.
Talk about beating around the bush.
No, I said, look,
or beat the bush, if you know what I mean.
Yo, dude, send me money. I need my things.
Yeah, it's a hey, wink, wink.
What I said to her was, why would you bother getting your phone fixed when you're going to replace it in a month? What the hell's the point? What's the purpose? Why would you do that? That's so stupid.
If she was going to repair it, she should have repaired it months ago.
And she should have just got the new damn phone. What are you doing? Oh
Where's
my
her
God,
glasses?
Seriously? Oh my God.
She should be, if she's asking for anything, she'd be asking for help getting glasses.
I
Don't
don't
live
even
without
know.
a phone. Get your damn glasses.
I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know. I have to shake my head and go, wow. Wow.
Or go get a job.
I would like to live in her mind. I would like to have a view of it.
I wouldn't. That's just messed up. I don't know. I
would
don't
like
like
to
the whole
have an
ask people for
insight,
Like, why would you ask people for money? Go do something about yourself. I don't know. I don't
understand. I don't understand that. Why? But
I don't think it's right.
If it was only $200 to get a used phone, why do you even want to repair it? What the hell's the point? What's the point? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I think she should do things herself if she wants to do things like that. You have to have some
I don't know
responsibility
what
for
to
yourself.
say.
You know, it's
I'm
her
very
problems. It's not
confused.
McTee's. It's not Janice. It's not anybody else's problem. She should take care of
No, and
that
I'm
stuff
not
herself.
paying for her phone.
She's a big girl. She's not 10.
No, she's in her
Here's
30s.
the thing, guys. You need to ask yourself if you really know all the facts. She could be dealing with an extremely abusive partner that controls all the money and doesn't let her have it. And if he knows she wants to get a phone fixed, he could be withholding the other phone and not giving it to her and not letting her get her phone fixed by not letting her have money, just to have that
He needs to
control
get
and
a
power.
job. If she had a job,
He
could
can be controlling
control.
that too, Janice. You don't know.
No, I don't agree.
You don't know all the answers. None of us do. We're not there.
No.
But you
No.
know,
Hopefully.
If that is the case, though, I doubt somebody else giving her money is going to help any of that.
Yeah, how's
well,
that gonna
here's the
help?
thing: is if she does, I mean, unless she's got a plan to get away, you know, and needs that phone to make that
Doesn't.
happen. I mean, he's just going to take it and break it again. That's a very
There you go.
likely
Yeah.
possibility.
Thank
And
So
she's
yes,
been offered ways to get away. Mickey's offered to help her a lot. And
Yep,
she turns it
doesn't
down.
want to go. So.
And
yeah.
I was in a situation like that before. And the thing is, normally when you want help, you don't just mention the parts about the phone. You will talk to someone and explain your situation so that hopefully somebody can help you. I haven't gotten messages from her needing any help. So it's just a natural reaction for us to wonder, why is it that she's only telling us part of the story and not the whole thing?
Yeah, she could be scared. She could be being controlled. He could be reading everything that she does. It's hard to say. Having been in a very abused relationship myself, you know, he said if I ever left, he'd kill me, and I believed him because he damn near accomplished that. So you just have to, you know, be careful what you don't. I mean, there could be a million scenarios there, but she's the one that has to choose to leave. She's the one that has to do it. But if she needs help, you know, she's probably afraid. She's probably afraid. My guess.
That is true, though. There are different scenarios.
There are.
I just hope that she's talked to someone about it, because I just know I haven't gotten the scoop.
Yeah, I believe Mick gave her the contact information for the local shelters. You know, but
if he's on contract, the insurance wouldn't send out a new phone. It's char, ain't it? Drama. Yeah, it is drama.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more than I bargained for. So,
and that I mean, when you bring other people into it, you know.
Well, she did do that, Jules.
I know.
I didn't do that. She did
again, that. I feel bad for Shar. But nobody can make that step to get her to leave. She has to do that herself, like I did.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I ran off, and it was a little, you know, it would have to be sudden, because you can get in crap. You can get in so many different scenarios where you could get hurt more than you ever were, and sometimes you got to do it. But I can tell that whatever's happening in the background, we don't have all of the information that we would need to help.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sir, if you're here and you're listening, please don't have children with this guy. Thank you.
Good save.
Yeah.
We don't have all the facts. We really don't, and we're not there. So, you know, I mean, if it comes down to it, and her life is that much in jeopardy, let's just hope that she's able to call the police, that they get there rapidly.
I offered
that she has the smarts to go to the neighbors and bang on the door, something like that. You know, but I'll tell you what, when you're being controlled, it can be. You don't always make the best choices. You're scared. There's a lot of self-doubt there. So we don't know all the facts. Let's just pray she's okay and is able to get away if that's what needs to happen.
I have no idea anymore.
I hope she just has a big moment of realization. That's all.
Yeah, what needs to happen is once she's, you know, if she's got a plan, she needs to let somebody know that and say, look, this is my plan. This is what I got going on. I may need some help. If I do, may I reach out and call you or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep, because she might think her plan's stupid, but I mean, you won't know until you say something.
Right.
And we've tried to help, Jules.
And domestic violence hotlines, they will help with that. They will help you.
Yep.
Do they
they will advise you and try to help you come up with a plan, or let you know what's out there to help.
Yeah, because there's like 1 in 3 women have domestic violence abuse cases. I think
it's sad, but it's a real deal.
Yep.
Even men,
it's not always
have
the
that
same.
happen. So
it's
not just exclusive to women. The difference, I think, is women physically are not as strong as men are. So that puts us at that vulnerable.
But they're certainly stronger mentally.
Well, you know.
There's cases, yep. There's plenty. And some of them people forget can be gay people. So gay men are very often.
That's what I'm saying. There could be an aggressor there, and it's not just exclusive to women. It could be, you know, any type, and it could be a family member, it could be, you know,
Yep.
there's all kinds of stuff, you know, it's crazy. I just hope that she is able to, if she really does need to get help to get away, she starts making, you know, a plan towards that. And I encourage that to her. You know, you got to have a plan. And you got to start working towards that. That's what
That's
you
always
have.
so.
Are you reading what Mick said? Is that what you're?
Yeah.
Yeah. I giggled at that.
Yeah. You know, they're like I said, there's a million scenarios and we don't have all the answers. And Mick could be right on that. You just don't know.
She's
don't
not
know.
Snow White, so that's kind of a
You
dead
don't
giveaway.
know.
La 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 la. You know.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Yeah, I would sing to squirrels in the park, Mick.
If I was on crack, I would.
No, I would do it anyway.
If you were on crack, you'd probably be up in the tree with the squirrel.
Probably. That's true.
Ah,
Sue.
yes. I
That's
would
true.
be. Now, don't let me get naked with the squirrels. I don't want to become the squirrel, please.
No.
Chewing the back of their hands off.
Kelly used to have a
Seriously.
squirrel. Little fact people don't know.
You know,
I was a squirrel mama for a moment. Yes.
the town
Hopefully
we
not
moved from in
naked.
California was so ridden with
Breastfeeding.
with meth heads. It was bad.
California is, Jules, you said?
The Northern California, where I'm from,
Yep.
the people there were so many people addicted to methamphetamines.
Yeah.
We called them tweakers. They're known as tweakers because
Oh
they're
yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, I know that word. I didn't.
I don't know that.
No.
they can't hold still. They're just ridiculous.
Yeah.
They you know, and then they're just
I'm bad at telling what people are on. I just know they're fucked. So
Yeah.
I just avoid whoever looks like they're sweaty, they're about to eat someone's face, and just don't
They
offer
start
a
looking
cigarette.
like a zombie actually with what goes on with their skin and their
because their body's like rejecting everything. They're like, oh my god, I gotta get.
They're
my,
chemicals.
you know?
They make that shit with chemicals, you guys. It's bad.
Yeah.
Right.
It's your body shouldn't be
Very
taking you, which is
toxic.
why it's like a bad effect. It's like you're basically looking like you're dying. Yeah, like a zombie.
Why would somebody put that in their bodies? I don't get it. I mean,
No, I don't
they're
either, but
ammonia? Really?
I mean, it's to get that
No.
escape, right? So like, as soon as they get their escape, they don't care anymore. They just
right.
they're gone.
So
I'm
actually,
sorry, but just, you know, have you ever smelled ammonia? Come on.
Yeah, it's like you got to be certain that your life is effed up to be able to put that shit in you. But hey, if it is,
It's
I mean,
special kind of stupid, okay?
Yeah.
Was
so
not meant for
actually,
any type of.
Are you just
intake.
counting the days? Is this why you think that Miss Mouse is going to have babies today? Is because it's been the right
Well, she
amount
was only bred for like 3 days.
Okay.
It's got to be
So,
pretty
and
damn
she's-
close.
And she's huge, so there's only a small window that she can have the babies. And
Alright.
yesterday was the first day.
Okay.
And she
Well,
looks
you-
like she's
we
like,
didn't have
help
enough night.
me.
Do you have a special area set up for her for that?
Her normal area, but I've given her different birthing cage thing to go into
Okay,
and
yeah, see, so you do have
giving her a little
terminology
cubby
in
and stuff. Yeah.
But she doesn't want that. She wants the boobs.
Yeah. She
Well,
actually
they're
wants that little
warmer and
woven house
softer.
that she
Come on,
always
let's-
goes in. The one that she always
They're
fills with
squishy.
fleece.
Oh, so she is
But-
liking the fleece spot still.
Good.
Yeah, well, I've taken it away from her because I don't want her to have the babies on the fleece.
hmm
That's why I gave her the other house, because if they have babies on fleece, a lot of times it can kill the babies.
Yeah.
She'll mush them
They
all
suckle.
over
They
there.
suckle on the fleece and they choke on the little fuzzies.
Oh, don't.
Yeah,
You know
so a lot of
some,
people who
like
don't
the
know
red
and they
rabbit
think fleece is
actually-
wonderful, because online it says fleece is so wonderful. It actually is really, really bad for animals that are young.
It's wonderful for the adults, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
as long as you don't use it as ground cover. I find using fleece as ground cover, it just smells so nasty. It smells like ammonia all the time.
Oh yeah, even the hammocks. I can tell the difference between my hammocks and my bedding. It's like, nope, I wouldn't want this everywhere.
Yeah, even if you have it washed, you wash it all the time. It just holds a certain amount of the smell. It just doesn't go away. And their sense of smell is so much more sensitive than ours. They get respiratory infections too fast. It's just no good for them.
Well, damn, you learn something new all the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
Mick, she's asking how many babies. You said maybe 5? Is that what
I
we're
think I
thinking?
feel about 5, but I don't know. I'm not good at that.
Not with Miss Mouse. She's too little.
Yeah.
She's so little. I mean, jeez.
She's like a baby having babies.
Yeah.
Little baby.
One thing I always hated about breeding mice, they always seem too small to me to have babies.
And mice have so many.
Oh
Oh,
my god, girl.
yep.
The big,
I
the
had
biggest,
10 babies just by accident. Like,
Oh,
I
the
can
biggest-
only imagine.
the
Yeah,
biggest
they
litter
can
I
have
had
like
was-
25.
I had
Yeah.
22.
And they only have 6
22.
nipples.
I know. It's like, how do you go around the clock, girl? What the hell?
They don't. Half of them die.
Mine all survived. I can't believe it. Just knowing all those things, too. It's like, how did mine all make it?
Yeah,
They're
10's,
cool.
10's not too
Dad.
bad.
Maybe that's why, just coincidentally. It was clearly her first litter.
Stop. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a mistake of having, I thought it was 2 girls. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I love when they
Thanks,
do
Pet
that.
Store.
Mice, you
That's
should be able
great.
to tell. They have nads, Kelly.
I know, I don't know why my parents didn't know. We were children buying mice at the pet store for the first time, and how did my parents not really pay attention? That was nice.
Surprise!
Yeah, surprise! There's a
You could've been
Willy!
like, why does Sally have big things back there by her tail?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually wondering now, why the hell did my parents not, like, look and think, this is off? What kind of
Yeah.
boobies are those, you know?
Yeah, my sister pulled that one on my parents. She found a stray cat in the neighborhood. Can I keep it? And they're like, is it a male or a female? It's a male. She goes, okay, because we're not taking in a female, right? She's like,
Yeah.
okay, so this cat was a black and white, long-haired cat. Looked like Sylvester the cat, kind of. But he had like a black marking that came down like this and went over one eye, part of the face.
Oh, that's cool.
So it looked like there was a
Bandito.
beret, like it was
Yeah.
wearing like a beret, you know.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
We named it Pierre. Well, Pierre had kittens a few months later,
Oh.
and it was obvious that Pierre was not a male, but a female. But she was known as Pierre till the end of her days. She was quite the kitty factory.
Oh, Lord.
And my parents didn't. Like, they just took my younger sister's word for it.
Yep.
And she would have lied through her teeth just to keep the cat, which I think is
Of course.
exactly what she did.
Well,
Maybe she didn't look, I don't know.
it's funny because the other day I was on this rat page on Facebook because I just went on and followed a bunch of places and I like seeing people's pictures. And one day I didn't watch the page for a while, so I kind of missed a couple posts. But somebody said, update, Tom just had babies. And I'm like, Tom has nipples and has a bunch of babies. I think I know what happened there. Somebody mistaken Tom as a male, and then here you go. Now the name sticks. Kind of have to keep that name for a while.
Okay, so let me see here.
I think it was funny that it's the same name as my guy. I thought Tom was a little
Yeah.
bit more out of the norm, kind of a standard
Hey,
name.
I haven't heard
ever.
another one named Tom before.
Yeah, I thought that was so weird. That's why it really stuck in my head.
Remy is the most popular that I've
Yeah.
heard.
Oh yeah, it really is. And
I
the
haven't
brother.
heard-
What was
I
the
haven't
brother?
heard of another Miss Mouse either. That's a very unique name.
Yeah, well, yeah. Snake would be another one. Why would you name your rat Snake? That'd be cute. Maybe if it's amputated, I don't know. Oh, it has no limbs. What do you call it?
Look more like a turd, like just a big ball of legs. They're not
Turd.
very long and thin.
Turd, come here. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oops.
an ear hematoma. What is an ear hematoma in a cat?
What?
It's like
Ear?
a tumor. It's like a tumor in the ear.
Okay, yeah. That
Gross.
doesn't make sense. I got a friend that I follow here who's talking about their cats, their Siamese. She says it'll take thousands of dollars to fix it. I don't know why, unless they're going to do surgery.
Yeah, they
I
have
mean,
to. Yeah, they have to cut it
probably.
off.
Yeah, unless the cat's too old, you don't really let it just live with it. I mean, even then you would put it down, but what I'm saying is you wouldn't put a young one down unless you absolutely can't afford it.
Thousands of dollars. Wow.
My cat had a blood clot. I don't think.
So I don't know what to say about. Like, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how old the cat is. So, Mick, behave yourself.
He wants us to do the calendar.
I will time you out, Mr. Mick.
We better be getting paid good money, ladies.
Ah, yeah. What kind of numbers are we talking on? I might be interested.
Yeah, it's got to be quite a few digits.
Yeah.
How does it work? By the
Everything has a price.
Yeah. Does it depend on how heavy the jugs are, or
no price on my nipples?
Ashley's leaving. Yeah, dollar per pound. Ashley's leaving with a lot more money than I am.
Jeez.
I'll prop him up if I get a bonus.
Janice, you do all right too. You got a set.
Yeah, that's true. Janice has got quite the
Yeah,
weight.
It's all fat. As soon as I go,
it doesn't matter.
Trust me,
every guy will tell you that part does not matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
They just don't need to look down.
A guy would say that because men are pigs.
Hey, that's okay. He'll pay anyway. They gotta pay.
We were talking about the amount of dollars you get for the amount of pound of boobs you got.
Oh yay, hey.
There you go.
See, now she's listening.
Now she's in on it.
There you go.
Everything has a price.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me. Tomorrow is going to be a very busy day. I'm so glad
What are you guys doing for your anniversary? Tomorrow. Are you going anywhere?
Pardon?
What are you doing for your anniversary? Are you going anywhere?
Okay, so well, now I have another little hour part to stick in there. It shouldn't make a big difference. He's got to work, so he's got 6, 7, 8 hours of work first. So I want to spend at least half an hour to an hour with Shannon and Steve. I mean, Christ, if they're coming all that way, may as well,
I got a plan for you, Janice.
Yeah.
If they arrive, the buddies that you have, if they arrive after your husband gets home from work, you figure out what you're gonna wear. Yeah. Lay on your bed and say, "Honey, I need some help," and wait for him. Yeah. And there you go. There's your quickie for the day.
Yeah. The plan was to get Chinese food.
Oh yeah,
I told you we usually go to the Keg, but I'm not sitting in a restaurant right now. I'm not. So it's only under the circumstances. Otherwise we would go to the Keg. But so what we're gonna do is we're holding off the Keg till Lobster Fest, which is in another month or two. See how things go. See if they set that vaccinated people only rule or not. And we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna do like Netflix and Chinese food and shut all media off for the night. That's
Netflix and chill.
Nice. Well, I was gonna say Netflix and chill without the bed part, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not including any of my rambunctious activities in said information. So I'm just going to leave that out.
That's going to be a good night then, if you're not telling us.
Oh, she's just leaving out the juicy parts.
The juicy parts.
Yeah, I'm not willing to discuss those. So. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan, and I should be on for Fun Day Sunday, so that'll be fun.
Woo!
And then I have no idea what the hell I'm doing after that. So don't know. I got blood. No, I got. Oh yeah, I got a crap. I got an on-the-phone doctor's appointment Tuesday morning, so it's a good thing I'm not on Tuesday. I got blood work next, what? I don't freaking know. Next month, I don't know, a week Monday, I think. I don't know. Everything's just so, I don't know, compacted into itself. I have no idea.
I remember the day we talked about mammograms. That was a day. That was the first day I came in here, actually. That was like, wow.
Oh, welcome to the party. Here's the conversation with Jess's boobs.
Yeah, there we go. Jess is like, they squish it like a pancake. It hurts. It's like,
it does hurt.
Yeah. I know so much about it now. I'm like ready. I'm good to go.
You only like boob talk in certain circumstances.
In all honesty, I mean, okay. Without getting too detailed into women's tests, because I just don't want to. A mammogram is one of the easiest ones. I mean, you only have to hold your breath. I mean, it only hurts for like 5 seconds.
Your
You
breath or
get
your
over
breasts?
it. Now you'll get over it. I mean, if you think of the consequences, if you don't, that should be enough reason to do it. Right
Well, of
there.
course, of
Right?
course.
So you get through it, just like you get through pap smears. You get through it. You just
Well, pap smear was a bit different because it's like, should I get excited or is it what do I do? Like
Kelly's here now getting all riled up by her doctor giving her a pap smear.
Okay, well, Kelly, you are weird. That is not
Kelly, no
normal.
squirrels for you.
Yeah, that's
No
that's
crack
weird.
squirrels.
That's weird. Okay, so now, but wait though, I don't want to say that without saying this. I want
No
to
medical
say-
procedures for Kelly that involve private areas.
I
well,
would
what do
like
you
to-
do? It goes in dry. I mean,
Yeah, okay, so
I don't know what kind of doctor you have. My doctor does not do it dry.
no,
I need
mine
to come
doesn't
over.
either. I don't know. You got a weird fucking doctor.
Yeah, you
man.
got some sort of sadistic guy who just likes to cause you pain.
Well, it's actually not a guy. It's the woman. The guy doesn't
Oh,
want to
Well,
come in.
there's your answer. Mine walks in with a freaking bottle of lube. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking
Oh.
about.
Same.
Shit!
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Why the fuck does she
No.
go
No,
in dry?
I'm not kidding at all. It's ridiculous.
Why?
It just doesn't.
Why does she go in dry?
Christ, no
I
wonder you're
wouldn't lie
freaking
literally
glutton for
take that.
punishment.
Imagine putting a cotton swab or a fucking Q-tip in your fucking pussy, dry as shit, and it's like, are you done yet? Are you fucking done?
Kelly, you need to get yourself out of Stratford.
Yes, I
The
do.
freaking shit that goes down in that town you told me about, I don't know about you people out there.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't want to be
Yeah,
a man
you
and have a
guys-
fucking.
You're good. You're whacked.
What
man.
kind of
That's
doctor
whack.
doesn't use lube? Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
I'm-
Christ.
imagine-
wrong, girl.
Imagine getting a prostate
Sorry.
exam dry. I don't want to
No,
be
you
there for
can't.
that.
Your doctor is sick.
Yes,
yeah, I
he
don't
is.
know, man. That's weird.
That's fucked up.
That's so weird. I didn't know they didn't fucking
You
do
even,
dry.
you
There
even
you
have
go.
Janice astonished.
The more you know. Fucking hell.
I mean, the more you know. It's a common sense, fucking Kelly.
That my doctor should be using lube? I thought that was only for the
Yeah.
bedroom.
No.
No, it's for shoving
Your
anything in
doctor-
there,
your
especially if
doctor
you're not
says-
into it.
Yeah,
Your
well,
doctor
I
is-
tried.
Your doctor is a sadist, sweetheart. That's sadist.
That's messed up.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one either. I never really.
Sorry. You know what
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
saying, though.
Not a Satanist, I understand.
No,
Maybe he is. Maybe that's where it comes from.
that man. Okay. Anyway,
God
the
damn,
whole
Nick.
point was.
Yeah, apparently you should become a doctor then.
Yeah,
This is
poor Kelly
about-
walked out with Dr. Pap smear fucking raw.
Walking
Yeah,
out
yeah.
dry as shit. Like I've been in the Sahara Desert dragging my pussy on
Yeah,
the
man, that's
sand.
ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah, it's weird.
Wow.
Anyway, we were talking about mammograms, and yeah, they're a lot
Yeah.
easier than that.
Fuck yeah, if you've been through that, you don't have to worry about anything.
It hurts more,
Yeah.
guys, but it's for less time.
I don't know if it hurts more if you're doing it sauce lube.
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause,
well, wait a minute though. That's okay. Wait, I
Sorry.
I do have one. Part
Wait a
of that.
minute.
I do have one part of that makes a difference. Okay, usually they squish north to south, like they do north to south.
Yeah.
But if they're looking for something, they also do east to west. Okay,
Oh, so
boobs
they do-
are not meant to be squished east to west.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Hello, Sandra. How are you today? Forgive the conversation. It's weird.
Unless you also are experiencing no lube experiences.
Yeah.
what's your doctor?
Yeah. So forgive the conversation. I apologize. It's
Jesus.
not normal.
That's
but
not
it's
normal.
Friday. So
I don't
Not
know.
normal.
I remember a time I
Anything
came on here and Joey wanted to talk about periods, so
Yes.
Oh,
And we tried to explain to him what a cup was. The guy doesn't fucking know shit.
yes.
no, he doesn't. So, hi, Chandra. Gentle with a smile. That's a nice name. Okay. So
That's what
anyway,
Kelly's doctor says too.
yeah. This is very strange.
It's only going to hurt a bit.
Okay, guys, can I interrupt for a second and ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
So the paper that's on top of my skull drawing, my 70 by 50, whatever, what can I use to put on? I don't have enough plastic to cover all of that.
What? Just do multiple small ones. I cut mine in half anyways. Like right now, see my owl? This half has plastic on it still. I've cut it in half.
Okay.
Just put squares. Put like 4 squares on yours.
If you don't have that, you could use. I think you could use parchment paper or wax paper.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if that.
Yeah, I want to keep
probably.
it clear. I want to see it clear, not covered.
Well, then plastic is.
Begging or choosing beggar. Begging
I wonder
chooser.
if I can order something.
Probably. I don't know why you don't just keep them. You keep everything else. You got all your diamonds from all your old ones. You keep the plastic. I have like a whole pile of like the good plastics. I can't remember. What do you call it yesterday, Kelly? You're like, this one has rubber plastic or something.
Oh, it's like a, yeah. Is that what I said? Like a, not silicone.
I can't remember what you called it.
Maybe I did say rubbery plastic. It's more of a thicker, tacky plastic, whereas these ones are like a thin sheer plastic.
Yeah, this one is. This one's a real crinkly one like this. It makes me crazy.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
But the cottages has like a thicker one. It doesn't make that crinkle sound.
Oh, I hate the crinkle sound. So
that's why I'm surprised you don't keep them. Every time I get crinkle sound ones, I pull them off and I put all my saved other ones on.
Yeah, if you're gonna hoard half of your stuff, hoard the rest too. That's what I do.
That appendage is not a thermometer, okay? I'm just saying.
And I don't like calling it a front bum because it's not a bum. It queefs. It doesn't fart.
Wow, Mick, you're really on
But he's wanting to use as a thermometer, I'm sure. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, those things are already warm. You're not gonna get an accurate representation.
What did I miss? I turned off my camera.
Mick is being I don't know what the word is right now, guys. I can't even find it.
He's risky?
Bad boy.
A fraudulent doctor is what he is.
Very persistently misbehaved. That's what he's doing.
I took care of a certain someone in a chat like that last night, and then they came back in the other one. At the next live I went to.
I don't know if this is appropriate for Janice's
channel.
channel.
Yeah, that was
It's
fun.
really not, Nick. You got to take that
but
down
as a troll,
notch, please.
I was talking about Jules is taking care.
Yeah, exactly. Jules is taking care of people. Where have I been?
Well, Kelly wants them taken care of too.
Yeah. Too soon?
You're bad. Jesus. I said next time you go to your doctor, you show up with lube.
with I thought you said with boob. I have my own.
Bring your own lube and be like, I heard that this should be a common practice.
I sit down, smear it like fucking maple syrup on pancakes. Here you go.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Like, sorry, dude.
Oh my god. Come out wearing a dress, fucking dripping. Yep.
What the Kelly? You got problems, girl.
Well,
there's like a line here, and you go over there. Jesus.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about where this conversation is all going.
I'm not responsible for the mentality of Kelly's state.
Well, I'm just surprised I got even McT saying what the fuck.
You know, I'm not. I'm not giggling. You noticed that, right?
No, but she's probably got the whip under the table.
No. This conversation's getting out of control, guys.
Yeah. Let's just say if McT was in front of me, he'd probably be extremely nervous.
Jules probably got her own thermometer going.
I could burn him down with my eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the eyes. Cougar style.
Yeah. We'll teach him a lesson.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
There we go. Calamity Jules coming down.
Damn Skippy girl.
So, has anybody heard from Charlene today?
Nope.
I have
Mickey would be
messaged her.
surprised what he asked for when Jules gave it to him.
Yeah, I haven't heard back
He'd be like,
yet.
Mister.
Yeah, I haven't
your
heard
last
back
name.
yet.
Uh-uh.
So how did she get her phone back if it wasn't paid for? Could you tell me that, Mick? How do you take your phone in to get it fixed? And
Maybe
then
she
pay
snuck
back?
it. You don't know. It's hard to say.
Oh, maybe she used money from something else and she has to replace it back or something.
That could be.
Yeah, or maybe she
I
borrowed it
imagine
from her
he probably
dad.
keeps a tight rate. If he's abusive, that's one of the ways that they are abusive is controlling money.
Yeah,
They know
that's-
everything too.
That's
There's
true,
always
yeah.
a way.
That's
They'll even
true.
go so far as like if you drive a car. My
Yeah.
ex used to check the mileage on mine, and he would ask me where I went every day.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, that
I'm
is
serious.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, guys.
that is a thing.
Crazy.
That's nutso, man.
What
That's
about the smell? Does he always know what you smell like?
You know what? If I came home from work and when I was working retail, I worked late sometimes. And
Oh,
if I
yeah,
came
yeah,
home and
yeah.
took a shower, he would ask why.
Yep. There
because
you
I
go.
just worked all day, doofus, and I smell like sweat.
Yep.
I'm like,
But
what do
then
you what do you want? A scratch and sniff test every time I come home from work? Is that what you want?
Right?
there.
Really?
That's out of control, man. I don't know how you guys live like that. I don't know.
Oh,
how
And
you
if you
live
don't
like
well.
try
that.
to, you're not really intending to go in that.
No, of course
you
not.
know.
No.
Yeah, but it happens, and then you don't realize
Sure.
that you're stuck there.
Like I said, the book that I read that helped me the most was actually
Uh-huh.
written by a psychologist that was
Cool.
in an abusive relationship while she was a psychologist.
And that's crazy to me too.
Yeah,
But
and you wouldn't think it.
That's
but
how
then,
good they are at manipulating,
I
tearing you down,
find it
taking control little bits at a
yeah.
time.
I
Yep.
find it very interesting how somebody can be so phenomenally awesome and then just turn. Like what happens that somebody just becomes
Oh, they're like that all the time, Janice. They just don't
You
let
know
you
what I
know that
mean?
at first.
Oh,
They
Yeah,
hide
they're
that.
aware. They just hide it.
And then it comes out in little, like, they may not beat you at first or hit you at first, but
Right.
there might be a shove or a poke. I got
It
shoved down the
always
stairs when I was
escalates,
pregnant with
though.
my daughter.
Right?
wow,
Then he denied doing that.
that's going far.
Does it always escalate?
What's that?
Does it always escalate from a simple
Usually,
thing
yes.
to
Yes. Usually it will start with little things, and then over time,
a
when that doesn't work anymore, they have to inflict more control by hurting you. So
Some people weren't like that prior to either, and they develop like that while you guys are together.
Right.
So that's another one people can't plan. It's like, well, how didn't you not realize that
no,
at
how
first?
do you-
Well, they
yeah,
weren't like
no.
that.
they're not. They're actually extremely charming, and a lot of times people don't believe that they do that. They're like, no, not him, no,
Mhm.
no.
Right. I see
He's
what
so
you're
nice.
saying. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I'm
They're
more
very
curious
sneaky. They're
than
very
anything.
good at what
Yep.
they do.
My parents
Yeah.
were amazing at that. They were
Nick-
extreme abusers, and
Nick said she
It was
said her
awful.
phone's been in the shop. I'll send you the message on IG. That's Instagram, guys. So
Mick,
All
I
right,
wouldn't give her
well,
the money if this is something you're
okay.
serious about helping her with. Don't
Yeah.
give her the money. Go to the shop and pay for the phone, and then she can go pick it up.
Yeah.
Well, she already has
Sure.
her phone back, Jules.
which doesn't add up, you know.
No, she
So
said
that
you
doesn't
meant-
make sense. I mean, how
Yeah.
would, they wouldn't give it to her if it wasn't paid
That's what
for,
I'm
right?
trying to say.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
they extended credit and then she doesn't want him to find out. I mean,
don't- yeah,
again,
but this is the thing I don't understand. Okay, maybe I'm stupid, but I don't understand. Okay, if he wants to control aspects of her life, okay, which I believe is the case, how do you think he's going to feel when she walks in with a fixed phone? You don't think the first thing he's going to say is who paid for it?
exactly.
Okay, so how
Mhm.
is this improving anything?
Well, that's the thing. Unless, like I said, unless she wants to have that and is not going to tell him,
Hmm.
like, how would she? She would have to go to the park and then use the phone. But she'd
Yeah,
have to be very
hide that she
smart
has
about
one.
that.
That's the part I'm not getting.
You know, because she would have to hide that and not let him know that the phone was dead.
I'm sure he calls it nonstop. I don't even know, Jules. He was down with a back injury, which I like laughed and said good. But anyway, well, karma's a bitch.
Well, now's the time to leave because you can't chase her, right?
Right?
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I said last time.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be slipping some date rape drug into his nighty-night drink
And then she gets to have a good
and
time.
let him
and
go
then-
nighty-night for a couple days
There you go.
and disappear.
Yeah, like if he's injured with a back injury, it doesn't matter how small she is. If he can't run, then she's good,
Yeah.
I think she should
I
take
don't,
her
I
chance
don't, I
and
don't
fuck
think
him up.
she's ready
I
to
think
run.
she's
unless
scared
that's
because
what
she
she
doesn't
needs
have a way to take care of herself.
Mick
She doesn't
offered
have a
to
means
put her
of
away.
finance, and when you don't have that, what are you gonna
Yeah, but
do?
she's
Live
not
in a cardboard
trying
box?
to either. That's the thing that doesn't add up to me. She's not trying to. She's been
Right.
offered to have somebody help
Right.
her bridge that gap
Right.
so that she can do it on her own, and she's not trying.
And her
She's also
answer
not
is,
trying to
I
do the
can't
job.
leave.
But remember, now her self-confidence or self-esteem is extremely low
Yeah, well, he
because
knows
that's
that.
where he wants her, and that's where he makes sure she stays,
Yeah, I don't know.
emotionally, mentally.
And if
So
you don't get
if
yourself help,
she's
you will take help from
lacking
other people, then you're
confidence,
probably not going to.
Right.
Yep.
you know, she may not have that confidence to just go out and get a job. You know, she's probably
No, that's why I
scared in
said
that aspect.
Mick T offered to help her in between, and then she can get a
Yeah.
job afterwards once she gets some
Right,
confidence.
right. And so that right there, if I was serious about leaving, I'd be like, fucking hook me up.
Yeah, bye. I'm
Yeah.
leaving
And
now.
he's totally
I
not
did that
connected. He's
anyway.
not family. He's not anything. It's a perfect
Right.
place. And
But
you
again,
can
you
pick
have
it
to
up.
think, like, in my situation, if I had done that and gone with
Right.
the man that offered to help me and get me away, he had a plan. He was going to take me and my kids, and we
Yep.
were going to move up north about 4 hours
Wow.
and live on the coast somewhere.
Nice.
But I was petrified that my husband would find us and kill us both.
Yeah. There still is a
Uh,
And he
fear.
probably would have done that.
Well, okay.
I believed him when he said he would kill me because, like I
I don't
said,
know. I would have him locked up, but that's me. We're never going to agree on that, so we'll just agree to disagree.
well, sure.
And yeah,
But I was able to get away, and
That's good, though. See?
I was able to, I wanted him to go get anger management counseling.
Yeah, I don't.
And
think
then I
anyone
learned
did
that,
it.
it doesn't do people like that any good because
Right.
they know exactly how they're managing their anger.
There you
They're
go.
managing it to
Yeah.
control you.
They
There
like
you
what
go.
they're
And they
doing.
do it on purpose. They're
Yeah.
sociopathic.
They
They
enjoy
do not have a
themselves.
conscience.
I totally get it, Jules, and I mean,
They
I
blame
love
everybody
you.
else. They blame you for you getting hurt.
I'm
Yep.
They
glad
say,
you
well,
got
if you would
away.
have just listened to me, I wouldn't have had to do that.
Yeah,
If
you know
you
what?
weren't such a piece of shit, we
Maybe
wouldn't be in
you
this
weren't such a-
situation.
maybe you
Exactly.
weren't such a psycho. Fuck.
Yep. I gotta go though.
You're
I
not
got
the
somebody
issue.
coming at 1, so I get to
Oh.
go. Bye, guys. I got somebody coming at 1. I have to prepare for.
I'll see you
Bye.
later.
Okay,
Yeah, I gotta
bye.
drive my daughter over to her friend's house and drop her off.
Ashley.
I got
Bye.
shanghaied into that one.
Oh,
Look, Miss Mouse. Oh, she's
Yeah.
gone.
Miss
Oh, well.
Mouse is gonna be, she's gonna be doing that for a while. She's
Yeah.
like a big potato.
I think the first litter my animals ever have. Oh my God, I paced. I was so I was so scared. I was so nervous. I never had a mouse litter before, so I was like, and yes, it was expected, but I was very, very unsure of everything because it's the first time, right? It's the first one, so
Yep.
you don't know. But now, yeah, but yeah, I got to go on some really cool streams last night. There were so many people on. Oh my God, I couldn't even. I'm getting to the point now where I follow so many people. I have to actually make decisions of where I'm going to go because I can't be everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I want to be. I just can't. I am only one person. I can't do it, So I ended up hanging out at Mimi Cat's. She
Oh,
does
yeah.
Yeah, she does crocheting and diamond art, and Jen's Life was there.
Was this recently?
Yeah, it was last night.
How cool is that?
It was really cool. And then I had the Chipmunks on, and that was really awesome. And then she does this cool thing, guys. Okay, so she does this super chat thing. It's very cool. So if you send her a PayPal thing or a super chat sticker, then you get your name entered, and it goes, she writes it out and she shows it to you like this, like here's your name, and she puts it into this bag. And then everybody who puts the super chat thing in or a PayPal thing gets their name in, and at the end she draws a name and you win a prize. So that's cool.
See,
Liking that.
Janice,
That's
there are
awesome.
ways.
I don't have super chat, Jules.
Well, all right, but you
I
can
may
still do
eventually.
some type of some lottery or what it's called. You were talking about it when I was popping in the screen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a raffle.
Raffle.
That was the word you were looking
Right,
for.
right, right, right. So yeah, I might do that if I ever get monetized. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm probably getting rid of this right here. This one I'm working on right now, guys. This is probably going to be given away or a raffle or something. I'm not keeping this, just so you know. This is not the type of thing I want to keep. I mean, yeah, it's pretty, it's beautiful, yeah, whatever, but I don't really want to keep it. I have no desire
So
to
that's
own this.
something you would be able to raffle off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mick
Why
says he
not?
sent. Thank you, Mick. Mick says he sent me the message to Instagram, so I'll go and check it out. We'll see what
Mick
Charlene
T,
says.
you're a good boy. Well, I'll be the judge of
Sarah
that.
Ferguson. What? Sarah Ferguson. God, are you still alive? Bugging people. All right. Let me see here. Oh no. Oh no, that's okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, 4 messages. Jeez. Oh my God. Look at all this. Oh my God.
Oh my
Bye,
God.
Mick.
Oh my god! Look at all this.
They got it working again, but my camera still isn't working. They told me to bring it back Monday. Oh, well, that's today. I guess that's why she's
Okay,
not
okay.
here. And they will have a look, but it might cost 70 pounds. That's a lot of money, Charlene, which I haven't got.
You know, for
And
that,
then, no,
I don't know how
listen.
much like pay-as-you-go phones are there if you have those
No,
there.
listen though. Here's the
Shoot,
whole
man.
problem.
Mine's like,
guys.
I could buy a brand new phone for $80.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, right?
no,
There's always
I
something you
couldn't.
can get for cheap.
You pay it by the month, you know, so you don't end
Yep.
up with a contract or a bill.
Yeah, and it's not that much either in the long run. Even if you
No,
want to pay 10
I
bucks
was
a month.
paying about $40 a month
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
wait.
just for the service, you know.
Let me
Yeah.
finish this,
I think
guys.
mine's paid.
She said, I haven't got $70, but I need my camera for Princess and to come back on live.
She's
So
she's
that's her
missing
priority.
us. That's the thing. She misses her connection with the outside world.
But this is her concern, is filming her squirrel in the park. What about getting your glasses so you stop having debilitating migraine headaches?
Yeah, because those are awful.
Right now, her sanity is Princess in the Park, not the glasses.
Okay, well
I
that's
know that
correct.
seems like common sense that the glasses are more important, and of course, yes, they're important. But for her right now, getting out to the park, having a reason to go to the park, and if she has a camera, she can prove to him where she was, when she was, and what she was doing.
She
Just, you know, I mean, but that is her. That's how she gets her freedom or gets away from him for that little bit of time. If you've ever
goes to the
watched,
park all the
she goes
time,
to the
guys.
park, and then she goes and gets food. Then she
Yep.
goes back. She has to, like when he calls, she's like there.
September.
Like I have to go now. I have to go now. You know.
So listen, it says my upgrade for a new phone is September. So that's only a month and a bit. That's not that bad. Oh, Jules, she goes to the park almost every day anyway. She just can't.
Right. That's her way of getting the hell out of the house and away
Right,
from that
yeah.
creep.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd be doing the same thing.
Oh, and she said I'll be in Janice's chat on live today.
Char?
Yeah, but she's not here.
Hmm.
And she's talking about using overdraft on her bank account. I don't want her to do that.
Well, she had to take the phone back. You know,
Does she not have credit? She might not have credit.
Girlfriend.
Well, that would be
I don't
giving
know
her
what's
freedom.
going
He probably
on with
controls
this
that.
woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very it's very draining. It's a very draining relationship.
It you know, and it is, and that's the thing. This is how come people draw judgment on women that are in a domestic violence situation. They say, why doesn't she just leave? It's not that easy. I've been there. It's not.
She was okay, we're not gonna have that conversation
So
again.
there you go.
She's been
And
offered
it's
a
easy to
ton
say,
of
well,
help.
if it were me,
Yeah.
but unless you're actually in that situation,
I was.
well, there you
One
go.
of my boyfriends tried to friggin' hit me with a hockey stick and I had him fucking arrested. There you go. Done. Problem solved.
Yeah, I don't know if she doesn't have evidence though.
How about bruises?
Some abusers actually know what to do that doesn't show
Yes.
any bruising,
Yeah, well,
unfortunately.
she's a
Yes.
tiny little thing. I mean, she looks tiny to me. I
Hmm
don't know if
But
you
like,
guys.
if you bend somebody's finger back, you can pull the muscle tissue, but you'll never show a bruise. That's one.
Yeah. Okay. That's not what I got from her, but I
No,
hear
no,
what
but
you're saying.
it depends on what she's going
And
through.
Janice, you have to take into consideration personalities too.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you are a fighter, you're
Yep.
feisty, you're ornery,
I
and
wouldn't stand up for that shit.
I don't know what you had for in terms of independence or self-reliancy. So that can also come into play.
I've been on
Like,
my own.
were you
since
living at home with
17.
your parents?
Pardon me?
Were you living at home with your parents when a boyfriend did this to you?
Fuck no, I was out at 17, Jules.
Well, okay, so you were on your own, but you were on your own, like you had your own place.
Yep.
Well, there you go. You had a place to go. You had your own source of money, credit,
Yeah,
whatever.
it was a
Different
little tough.
personalities, different
Yeah,
scenarios. I'm
it
just
was a
saying.
little tough for the first few years, Jules. I won't lie. Because a lot of people don't want to give a 17-year-old a job, and
Right.
it was a little rough, but I got through it.
But that's your tenacity. That's who you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
And not everybody is like that.
No, you're right. It's yeah, I guess it does come down to that. No, I think I was 19, Jules, and I was dating somebody, and it was a guy from work, actually, a bouncer from work, and he had a really bad temper. He never laid his hands on me, but then one time we were arguing, and he picked up his hockey stick and like basically swung it at me, and I moved, and he put it right through my wall.
Oh, well, there's some evidence right there.
Oh, that's when I said, you have 2 seconds to get out of here. I'm calling the fucking police, and we're done. Don't come near me again. Don't fucking talk to me again. I quit my job, and I went to another place to work.
There you go.
Because Jules, if he's going to try and do that, what's next?
That's exactly right. And you asked the question, does it escalate and get worse? Yes, it does.
Well, that's what I was afraid
Yes,
of.
it
And you're
does.
talking about, Jules, you're talking about a guy that's double my weight and probably a foot and a half taller.
Right.
Like, I had no chance. Like, I got no in that
That's my
scenario.
point. They're bigger,
Yeah.
they're stronger. So
Yeah.
you have to be smarter.
Yeah.
And you have to know that, like if you're married to someone and living with them,
Yeah.
the police 9 times out of 10 are going to get charmed by this person.
Yeah.
They're going to get let out of jail if they have
Yep.
nothing to really hold them on it. Some,
Right.
like if they haven't actually caused great bodily harm. Because
Right.
that's a felony. They're not going to just let you out for that.
No.
Unless you can post bail.
Sure.
But what women who are in that situation are most afraid of is they're going to get out, they're going to come back, and then they're going to really hurt me because I called the cops on them.
Right.
And that's one of the questions my ex-husband asked me was, did you turn me into the cops?
Are you kidding?
And I said, well,
I'm not stupid. Fuck.
I said, you'll just have to wonder about that.
Oh, I wouldn't have said that, Jules. I probably would have said, are you crazy? I'm not stupid, dude.
I said, I had a broken jaw. I went to the emergency room. I said, they're mandated reporters.
Shoot.
I said, even if I hadn't have said anything to the police, they would have, and they do because they're required to.
Oh, don't say that, Mick. Mick says, I'd help anyone with genuine reasons. I'm too soft. I'm an old, stupid, gullible self. No, that's not true, Mick. I totally disagree with that.
No, you just have chivalry inside you, and there's nothing wrong with that.
But
it can put you in a vulnerable position if you're dealing with a volatile, jealous, angry man who's capable of beating a woman.
She knows you'll help her. So
she may be protecting you by not going to you because she knows he'll hunt her down and hurt you both. That could be you don't know. You don't know. That's what it was in mine.
Yeah. For sure, right? I
had to go into hiding. I went into a domestic violence shelter that was secret.
Cool.
And nobody knew the location of it unless you were actually there.
There is some stuff here, Jules, where if you go into the hospital and they know that you're significant other did this to you, they will have to call the police. They have no
They're
choice.
called mandated reporters, and in the line
Oh,
of their
okay, thank
job, they
you.
sign paperwork that says, I will
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
And anytime they're acting in their position, they're required to contact authorities if they suspect any type of abuse. And that's
Right.
any kind of abuse.
Whew.
Domestic violence against children, women,
Sure.
parents, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Husbands, any abuse. If they suspect it, they
Right.
have to report it. And social welfare workers, same thing. When I was at work, anytime I'm at work, if I suspect there's any abuse going on, I'm required to report that. If I do not,
Same
and
here.
something happens to that person, I could lose my job.
Yeah.
And it's just the right thing to do, you know? And they're required to follow up on any report they get. So anytime you call the police and say, I think my neighbor's beating his wife, and nothing happens, the cops are required to investigate that, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily going to make an arrest.
Right.
If they want to make it stick, they want the DA to be able to prosecute. So if they
Right.
don't have enough evidence, they wait because they know they're going to get more evidence coming at them, more reports, more people
Right.
calling in. And when they get enough of that and they watch enough, then they have their stuff they take to the court system, to the DA, and say, look, we want to go after this person, this guy, this whatever. We think they're abusing.
Okay.
We have all this evidence.
Right.
Can we get, a warrant to go arrest them? And then they have the warrant,
Okay, I
they
get
can
it.
arrest them,
All
and then
right.
they can prosecute. But they're not going to do it just on somebody saying, oh, well, he threatened to hit me with a hockey stick. What are they going to do to that guy?
In my walls,
Yeah, they
though.
might arrest
Yeah.
him, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be like an aggravated. He's gonna get
Yeah.
out,
That's true.
.
That's true, but I told him if he came I said, if you come near me, I swear to God, if you come within 50 feet of me, I will get a restraining order. If you come near me again.
Yeah, I had to
I'm-
get one of those.
I'm
And
gonna
those
send
aren't
people-
always, that's when
Yeah.
guys get, an abuser is the most dangerous when the woman tries to leave or the man, whatever the situation.
Yeah, right.
When the
right,
partner
yeah.
tries to leave, when the partner's pregnant, that's
Oh
another
yeah,
time.
that would be terrible.
Those
Actually.
are when they're the most volatile and dangerous.
Of course, because you're trying to protect another being, right?
My ex-husband was stalking my sister.
What
He
a
would park in
jerk,
front of her
dude.
house and watch.
Yeah, he's
She
a
was
jerk.
petrified. She had to keep all her blinds closed. She would park in the
Okay.
garage. She would
So-
watch anytime she would leave her house.
Jules,
He
where
would
is
show up
he
everywhere
now?
she would go, the grocery store, church, you name it.
Jules, where is he now?
I don't know where he lives right now, and as long as it's on the other side of the country somewhere, I'm good with that.
Okay, good.
My daughter doesn't talk to her dad anymore.
I don't blame her.
My
He's a
son still
jerk.
does.
He's a jerk. I wouldn't talk to him.
Last
either.
I heard, I think they were living in freaking Idaho or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
He moves around a lot.
I bet he does.
He does a lot of insurance fraud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Like if he wants to sell a house and he can't sell it, guess
Yep.
what? All of a sudden there's a fire.
Oh.
Oh. Collects on insurance money
Yep.
and then,
Oh,
sells
so
the
he's
house
a
for less
scam
than it's
artist
worth and
too.
moves
Oh,
on.
that's great. Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
I said, so he's a scam artist too?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Very much
How
so.
long do you think he'll get away with that?
One time he had brand new tires put on his truck.
Okay.
And then he had his brother-in-law have some friends come and take the tires.
Okay.
Called the police the next day, called the insurance agency the next day, and
Wow.
said, my brand new tires got stolen. They weren't the brand new tires though. He put old tires back on the
okay.
truck,
Okay.
but he had a
Gotcha.
receipt for the brand new ones. And
Right.
he hid the brand new ones. Then he got
Gotcha.
money to cover the cost of the brand new tires when they never got stolen.
Oh.
And then
well,
he just put the brand new tires he hid back on the truck.
Well, that is not good.
He's
That is
evil.
very bad.
That man was the devil's twin.
That is probably why insurance costs what it does.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's part of the reason. Is
After
not
we got
him.
divorced, he needed to see a doctor and he tried to force me. This man had the audacity to say, put me back on your medical insurance. I said, nope.
Screw you.
And he's
Dude.
like, You need to put me back on my. Just lie and say we're still married.
No.
I said, are you stupid?
No.
When I filled out the paperwork for my insurance, I already had to put that I was a divorced woman
Right.
with 2 children. I signed
Right.
paperwork saying that. Are you stupid?
Yeah, that's whack.
No, I'm
man.
not doing that.
No.
Go get your own
That's
fucking insurance.
crazy. You guys got some crazy crap going on.
He got
down
fired
there.
from his county job. He had a good job with the county.
Oh.
And it was because he was stealing gravel. He was putting in a new foundation for a house, and he was stealing the gravel from work, the rocks. And the neighbor called the cops on him, and he got fired.
Wow. He sounds like
He stole a freaking MIG welder from his employer.
that sounds expensive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't. He has no conscience about it.
He'll end up in prison.
He's like, well, they owed
eventually.
me. You know, just woo.
I think he'll end up in prison eventually, Jules. It'll catch
Oh,
up.
probably.
To him
He almost did, because when my son went to live with him after we got divorced, believe it or not, I had to let him go because that's what my son chose. He was almost a teen, or was a teen.
Dear.
That lasted 2 years. I
Yeah.
found out that he almost broke my son's arm, and then he threw my son up against the wall so hard that my son couldn't breathe. He literally had to almost do CPR on him to revive him.
That's ridiculous.
And it scared him so bad. Like, he actually got scared because
Did he come back?
he probably thought of himself and said, "Oh fuck, I almost killed my son.
Did he
I'm gonna go to jail."
Jules?
You know.
Did he come back to live with you, Jules?
He did come back to live with me, and I had to take him to counseling because of all this shit that happened. And that came out in counseling, and the counselor is a what? A mandated reporter.
Yep.
So I think the police went after him and when he was living in a different state, because he had moved to a different state with my son.
Yep.
And they, I think they forced him. They said, you either go on medication or you're going to prison.
Yeah, you can't be abusing your children. Thank you. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. And ironically enough, my son's still he talks to him, but I don't think they're very close. So I know my daughter she has no patience for him anymore.
So, Jules, is your oldest daughter yours? Okay. Is your oldest daughter, is that her dad?
Yes. My 2 older children are his, and my youngest is my now husband.
Okay.
I was married to this man for 16 years. I married him when I was 18. And he was 18. Oh, he was 19. And I was with him for 16 years. And then I met my husband a year or 2 later after I got divorced from him. And we got married, and I've been with him now 23 years.
Wow. That's crazy. Crazy.
I'm a stick-to-it kind of girl.
Yeah, I hear you.
I can be a wicked flirt, but honestly, I'm just old-fashioned, and I
understand.
Pretty loyal, actually.
I get what you're saying. I really do get what you're saying. I mean, there's a lot of honor in that too. So, yeah. I mean, I was married twice. I'm not with either of them. But hey,
I'll tell you what. I'll never do it again, though.
I wouldn't either.
Fuck that.
I'm not getting married anymore.
I'm too old. I don't care anymore. I might give a shit.
Either. Poor Kelly. Kelly, don't listen to our bad stories. If it's the right person, you'll be fine.
I'm old though. Right. See, I mean, maybe if I was 30, I'd think about it again. But damn, I'll be 57 this year.
I believe in the sanctity of marriage. I believe in the concept.
I do too. And my sister's with her high school sweetheart, and they have a great relationship.
Yeah,
they're wonderful.
Kelly, I'm not good at it, so I'm not doing it anymore.
Apparently, I'm not either.
The thing is, I didn't want to say anything to that, but I can totally understand because, unfortunately, it's too relatable. And I know I've never been married, but I've been in too many situations where all I can say is I have mental concerns. I don't want children. I don't want to get married. I don't want to pass myself down. I do not want another me in this world because
Then there you go.
You know,
it would be a bad
Jimmy
idea.
C and Doris don't have any children, and they made that decision together, and they're
There you
fine with
go.
it, and that works for them. It's
Yeah.
it's different for everybody.
It
What
is.
you got to be careful about is, getting with somebody that tells you they don't want a kid, and then later down the road they say, "Well, let's have."
And thank you, Jules.
or
That is what ended my second marriage, Jules. Right
Yeah.
there.
you have to talk about that
Exactly what
shit before you get
Just
married.
said. We did. And
Well,
he said he didn't. And I said, "Are you sure?" He said,
Mhm.
"Yes."
It's like my brother-in-law. He was with a girl. He never married her, and he says he will
Yep.
never marry her.
Okay.
But she's older than him,
Uh-huh.
and she has kids, and she can't have kids anymore. Now she's got grandkids,
Oh boy.
and he's
Oh.
never had a child of his own.
Well,
Never.
that's okay.
And that's my husband's only sibling,
Uh-huh.
and they are the last to carry on the family
Yep,
name.
I'm in the
So
same
our daughter is
position.
the only grandchild in that line on that family.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the same position.
That part
My-
is something that I think about all the time. It's like, at this point, to me, if anybody ever says that, well, why don't you want to pass your DNA down, or why don't you think you
'Cause I
need to?
don't.
And and honestly, what I say to them, and this is pretty cruel, but it is very honest. I wasn't supposed to be born in the first place. Why would I want to do that all over again? I don't think that I should be affecting the population in any way. If that's what I have to say, so people stop bugging me
It's a
about
very
it.
personal choice.
There you go.
And it's yours to make.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your free agency.
Mhm.
It's your
honestly-
God-given right.
Honestly, Kelly, my concern right now, my next door neighbors just had their second baby. And it's not that I'm against people having kids, but really, what kind of a world are we leaving for them right now? That's why I wouldn't have any more kids.
That's what especially
Yep.
with COVID and then the
It's
threat of war
such
with
a
China. And
mess.
it's like,
Yep.
and
I don't even
knowing
agree with the
and
school
believing what I believe will come to pass. It makes
Yeah.
me petrified for the future generations.
It
scares
does,
the
so
hell
I
out of
won't
me.
contribute any part of that.
Yep.
So
They better be strong, resilient spirits, because I
better,
think that it's going to get ugly.
Hmm.
the shit's already hitting the fan world over. Why would you bring a child into this world right now? Oh my God, don't do it.
If it wasn't great for me, how is it going to be great for the next ones?
It's not. That's
You know?
the point.
Right. So you got to
think
ask yourself that question, and that's a
Yeah.
very serious. I mean, but
It
it's
is.
also, if you don't see yourself as in a parental role for whatever reason, if you had a real shit childhood
Yeah.
and you're just like, no, this is not for me. If you know you're not patient,
Just don't do it.
I mean, that's your prerogative. That's your personal
Sure it is.
business. Nobody has a right to judge you for
They
that.
don't.
And you just do what you do. You
gotta
do what
do
you
you,
feel is
Kelly,
best.
Kelly.
Yep. Well, I talked to Ashley about this one day. She said, well, why don't you want kids? Because we were talking about stuff. And she's like, well, I don't know if I want kids because she doesn't have any. And I kind of thought, well, everything that's happened in my childhood
Yes.
was awful. It was like one of those horror movie things. If I know that I have that baggage, how do I know I'm not going to do the exact same thing? And I don't want to say that I'm a child abuser. I don't want to be.
No,
I don't want to become one. I do not want it.
Right. And here's the thing is my daughter, my oldest, when she had her son, she called me one day and she was extremely frustrated. She was crying hysterically.
Yeah.
And she said, Mom, I'm scared. And I said, what's the matter, baby? And she said, I'm so angry at Logan and I spanked him hard. And I feel really bad.
Yeah.
She goes, but what makes me feel worse, she said, is I felt this rage inside of me. And I know I get it from Dad. And that scares me and I hate that about myself. And I don't want to be like that.
Well, you can
I said,
choose
well, don't
not
be
to be
like
like
that. If you need medication, go get medication.
Yeah, you
If
can
you
do
need,
that.
to do some kind of meditation or whatever works for you,
Count to 10.
go do
Really
that.
slow. I had to do that a lot.
I had to do that with my son because he was more on the surface with his temper. It was easier for him just to flip his shit. My daughter's a lot like me where she's quiet.
Yeah.
And it builds and she stuffs it.
That's
she
worse.
stuffs it. She stuffs it.
That's
and
worse.
then when you do explode,
Yep.
God help anything in your path.
Yeah, it's awful.
That's me.
I don't want
I
that
can
to
take
come.
and take and take and take and take.
Yep.
But once I'm done, woo!
Oh yeah, it's scary.
And so, but she felt that in her. She was, Mom, I felt this
Yeah.
part of me come out
Ugh,
that I didn't
excuse
like,
me.
and it scared me. And all I could see was Dad when I was a little girl and how scared I was. She goes, and I hate myself if I made Logan feel scared of me like I was scared of Dad. She goes, I can't take that. I don't want to be like that. How come I'm like that, Mom? Why do I have to be like that? Why do I have to be like
You
him?
don't have to be like that.
And I said, well, you're going to have to deal with that. It's a demon that you have to deal with. And you got to find a way to deal with it. You know, but at least you
Oh
recognize
my
it.
God.
And that's the first,
Okay, wait,
most
guys.
important
I
thing.
got Char is on my email. Wait, I'm gonna read it to you, okay? Kelly, are you all right? Kelly, love.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Mick's got his eye on you,
You can-
Kelly Belly.
Yeah, well, he needs to stop it, Mick. Stop it. Leave her alone.
Oh, it's making her giggle. It's okay. If it makes her giggle, it's okay. Big hugs, Kelly. Big hugs. Mama bear hugs, baby. Doesn't make you a bad person or less of a person.
it doesn't.
And it sounds like we've boiled to the surface some demons. And I'm sorry for that.
No, that's
Personally,
okay.
Kelly,
But you're
They're
loved
always
here. You got Mama Bear here. Ooh.
personally, I think, Kelly, it's very insightful and mature of you to realize
Absolutely. If she recognizes that, then she's okay.
No, you didn't make her cry, Mick. Just relax a minute, Mick, please. I think, Kelly, it's very, very honorable, and I think it's very, very, very insightful that you've had enough consideration and thought about it enough to realize that maybe that's not for you. And I wish a lot more people in this world had done that before they brought kids into the world.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you know
what is that
Kudos
quote off
to
that
you.
movie? It was
Kudos to you.
it's the greatest quote ever. Shit. What? I can't think of the guy's name. Actor. He's like,
Oh, geez.
yeah, man, gnarly. What is his name? He plays a perfect surfer California dude. I can't think of his name. But I think he was on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
You
But
didn't
he's
make
like,
her cry. She's
I made her
some
cry,
shit.
I think. But it's like they'll let any, you have to have a license to drive a car. You have
Yes,
to
you
have
do.
a license to catch a fish. But they'll
Yes,
let
you
any
do.
butt ream and asshole be a parent.
That's true.
They said that in
That's
my
off a
parenting
movie. That's a
class.
quote off a movie.
Yeah, they always said that. They said,
Dovito.
"Well, we should get licensing because it's a lot. It's a lot of mental trauma. It's a lot of damage if you don't do it right."
It is. So anyway, Miss Charlene has just finally gotten my message and said, "Give me 20 minutes." So we'll see.
Mick, you didn't make her cry.
No, you didn't.
It was the demons that we dug up by the
I
topic of
probably
conversation.
made her
honey.
cry, and I'm sorry, Kelly. If you want to talk to me later on private chat about it, Kelly, you're more than welcome.
Same.
Yeah, no, thank you. It's just one of those. I was blowing my nose there too, but it's one of those things where it's there. It's been there, and I ran off 6 years ago, and I was also 17, and so it's been a while. But it's always something that you're like, oh, I've dealt with it. I'm good, and then the moment it hits you, you're like, oh, yeah. I'm not
well,
fine.
I can tell you how to get over that. I really can. There's a way. I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you right now. If you don't believe me, that's okay. Or if it doesn't work for you, at least it's worth a shot.
Yeah. No. Yep.
So I'm going to give you the advice. I ended up going to a support group because I couldn't handle the fact that my mother.
There you go.
My mother committed suicide. This is not what I'm trying to tell you. I thought I was okay with that, and I'm not okay with it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what I did was I went to a support group for friends and family of suicide, whatever. I did that for a while, and this is not my point. I don't think you should go to a support group if you don't want to, but this is the advice they gave me, and it worked. So I'm going to give you the advice they gave me. And basically, I mean, it's the same advice, okay? It's basically the whole point of the group is learning how to cope with something that's like destroyed your life. Mm-hmm. You know,
yep.
And this is what they said to do, and it did work for me, Kelly. Maybe it'll work for you. I don't know, but they said write down your thoughts, everything. Like if that person was sitting in front of you right now, living or dead, it doesn't make any difference. If that person was in front of you right now, living or dead, write down everything, all the anger things, all the mad things, all the good
Get
things,
it all out.
whatever you want, write it all down. Now, I had to go to her grave and read it because she was deceased. But you don't necessarily have to read it to the people who have done this to you. You can go somewhere where it's quiet, and I mean, you just like,
A safe place in your heart and your
yeah,
mind.
I cried, I laughed, I yelled at the top of my lungs, like, how freaking dare you destroy my life like this? I hate you for doing this to me. I was only a little child. Anyway, I got every emotion out. And then when the letter was finished, I ripped it up into 150,000 pieces and left it there. Just threw it on the gravestone and left. Do you know
You
how
can
much?
burn it. You can put it in a balloon and set it off.
No, yeah, well,
And yonder, you can throw it in a bottle in the ocean.
Hey, Dorito.
Whatever you want to do with it to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Kelly, this is my
This
point.
would be mine.
Okay. This would be my point, Kelly. If you do that, you will have so much satisfaction of getting all that crap out of your body, out of your head. And you don't have, like I said, you don't have to say it to the people or person, because I don't know the circumstances. So
you may not want to do that.
No, and that's fine. But you can do that, and you get such a lifted feeling of saying, good, I got it out. I yelled, I screamed, I threw branches at the ground, whatever you're doing. I did that in the cemetery, but that's not the point. You can be angry, and you can yell, and you can just like, why did you do this? Like, why did you do this to me? You ruined my life. And you'll just feel so much better just yelling it out and getting it out. Now, that may not help you, but it sure as hell helped me.
If you don't find a way to work through it, it consume you. It will eat you alive from the inside out.
The stress.
You got to get rid of it. You got to unload it, because it's baggage that will hold you down from living a happy life.
Or
you can stuff it, but it will resurface eventually and creep into you in your thoughts and your heart. And you want to get that out of there.
So Kelly, here's what I will offer you. Here's what I will do for you. If you just want to come on into a private live chat in StreamYard later and just air your feelings out and whatever, I'm a good listener. If that makes you feel better, it will never get published. You have my word. I erase all my live streams, private ones, immediately. It's just so you have a place to literally vent, and you can cry and laugh and scream and yell and whatever the hell you want. And it might actually help. I don't know.
If you publish it,
you have somebody that you can just talk to that doesn't judge, that just listens.
Yeah, I was saying if you publish it, you'll have a good movie, though.
Yeah, I would never do that to somebody. I would never do that. That's like, I'm not that kind of person.
That's something else you can do. You can write it down in a journal.
That's what I did.
Put it down in a journal. Put it on paper. Whenever it comes up, or every day you have a thought that hurts you or haunts you, put it on paper.
Yeah.
Put your thoughts down. Write it down. Get it out. It
helps because it gets it out of your head.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And that way you're not stuffing it and harboring it. That shit is serious. When you harbor negativity, it can have an adverse effect on your health.
Mm-hmm.
And
trust me.
It's something that at this point had been going on for so long that yes, I went to a lot of different therapists, social workers, counseling. No, and you go to talk to them and they don't know what to say to your exact scenario because it's never happened before. And when you tell them, they tell you to do things like journaling too. And I've done some of it. There are things that I feel like I could do to make me feel better, but I know the steps that it takes are the things that you need to admit to yourself too.
Right.
Yeah, and that can be hard sometimes.
It is
hard.
I blame myself a lot for the stuff my kids were exposed to because their dad was so abusive. And I'm like, if I had just left earlier, I could have saved them a lot of scar tissue. You know what I mean? And I didn't, and I blame myself for that. But I also recognize the reasons I didn't leave when I didn't leave.
Right. This
So,
is Doritos.
and my kids don't blame me or hate me. They don't resent me. They love me to death for finally making that choice to leave and being strong enough to do it.
Yep.
So,
Dorito, you
your
can just
kids,
come up if you want.
I don't know.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah, I
Dorito
want to
said
know what
that-
happened yesterday.
Dorito said, I thought that fighting was the way to solve my backup animosity, but my wife came along and helped me find my heart. Aww.
Here's the thing, and if I could give you any advice, Kelly, and this is so important because this is for you. You need to find a way to let go of what you're feeling towards the parents that hurt you so deeply.
Or people,
and if that's forgiveness, that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
I hating my husband was eating me alive, and I finally had to pray to the powers that be to say, please help me let this go. Help me to truly forgive this man who hurt my children, first of all, and myself. Because if I don't, he doesn't care. He doesn't give two shits if I hate his guts. I could go and have spells cast on that man, but that's still not going to fix what's eating me up inside my heart. You have to find a way to let that go. And you have to find a way to forgive that person. Because if you don't, it's going to eat you up until you do.
What scares me is the person that I've become from the experience, because the anger built up into an emotion that I don't like about myself, and it's things that I don't know what to do.
Okay, wait, Miss Kelly. Don't you have a punching bag in your house?
Yes, we bought my daughter a heavyweight bag.
Yeah, I've got a
she used to rip the shit out of that thing with her. She put some. She'd put the boxing gloves on, and she'd go out there and she'd kick it, she'd punch it, she'd bum bum bum, And I'm sure I would tell her. I said, "You want me to put a picture of your dad's face up there?" I will. I'll go blow one up at Walmart.
Yep.
Whatever, baby. Yep. Whatever you want me to do. But we got her. She wanted a heavyweight bag. We got her one for Christmas.
It's right up behind
me. She get out there and wail on that thing.
You should be on that thing for
there you go.
A day, Kelly. My God, if I had one of those, man, girl, I would not be off of it.
But here's the thing, Kelly. You can punch and wail, but like Doritos said, it wasn't fixing it.
You gotta solve it.
What fixes it is learning to forgive and let go.
Okay,
and God, I don't know if you're religious, but this is what worked for me. I was able to let go. And it was hard. That was one of the hardest things I ever did, was saying, God, help me forgive this man. Help me truly, truly not hate on him every day, because he doesn't care if I hate him.
Right.
But it's eating me up.
Right.
Because it's consuming me. This hate that I have inside.
Yeah, that's not, hate is not a good thing.
And it was hate. I mean, it was like,
sorry,
and I knew I couldn't kill him.
I'm sorry.
I had somebody offer to hire someone to do that. I'm not lying. I said, no, that's not right.
Hi, Dorito.
Hello. Kelly girl.
How are you?
Yeah, all right. I just had to pop up real quick because I emphasize with Kelly here.
Yeah.
Kelly, my real mother passed away when I was 5.5 years old.
Yep.
My father had to leave because he couldn't handle it. He actually beat up 3 police officers that were trying to get us away from him when he was drinking.
Gotcha.
And he had to leave to calm down. So he left us with our grandmother. Our grandmother ended up putting us in a foster home.
Oh my God.
And I held a lot of animosity towards that guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is the thing, as soon as my father found out that we were in a foster home, this is the thing you got to look at. Is no matter what with your parents, they're still your parents. And my dad found out we was in a foster home. He had to go away. The judge told him, look, you're going to go to jail, or you need to go away and figure out your life. Yeah. These kids don't need you right now.
No.
Okay. So they left us with our grandparents. We were incorrigible. Our grandparents couldn't handle us, so they put us in a foster home. Now, I held the animosity towards my father, even though when he found out that we were in a foster home, he came back and fought tooth and nail with the courts to get us back. He actually got us put with our aunt and removed from the foster home. Now, my animosity all that time was towards my father.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
But realization was that it was my grandmother who put me in the foster home.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So even though I still held that grudge, and my father's passed away, and that is something I still hold.
Oh, you
deep in
didn't
my
get
heart.
a chance to work it out?
Yeah. Well, no, we never did. I that was something that we never worked out. I told him how I felt, and you know, it just that's what you got to do is you forget the forgiveness, forget forgiving somebody else, forget letting somebody forgive you. You made who you are, Kelly, and you're who you are, and you can't change yourself, and there is no one like you. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are just like a piece of art, just like me, just like Jules. There is, no matter how similar you are, there's always one little thing. And this part of your life, and this is how you got to look at it, darling, from the positive side. No matter what the negativities were and how bad they were, they made you who you are today.
Yeah.
Flaws and pluses.
Sure.
You see what I'm saying? So and this is the thing I was talking about, I was thinking about this when you guys was talking about forgiveness. It's not all about forgiveness. It's acceptance.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. It's not forgiveness, because I didn't forgive my father for leaving us with my grandmother, who in turn put us in a foster home.
Right.
I accepted that he had to go on, or he was going to kill somebody.
Yep.
He lost it. My real mother died, and it was because the hospital screwed up.
Oh dear.
You know, he lost it. The guy, that was the love of his life. Now,
that's terrible.
My dad came back a few years. It was 2 years. He fought to get us back. He got us back.
Good.
And then 1 year later, he met this lady. And my mother's name was Dolores June. This woman's name was Dolores Jean.
Oh my God.
Okay? We went to pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
My dad took us to pizza with her to meet.
Charlene.
Okay. And we sat down, and I sat next to her. My brother sat next to my father. She looks at me and she does this thing to wipe a little piece of dirt off me. I turn around and give her a pissed off look. I says, look, are you going to be my new mother? Because you know what? We really need one.
Yeah.
Guess what? They got married the next week.
Oh, get out. Okay.
Yeah.
Charlene said, hi, how are you?
Because of us. And even though all that bad stuff happened to us, you see what I'm saying, Kelly? Even though all that bad stuff happened to us, this angel came and saved our lives and gave us a perfect life. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what made me who I am. Had I not lost my mother and been put in a foster home, would I be the same person?
No.
I don't know.
No, you wouldn't be the same. Hi, Charlene. Nice
So
to see you.
Life's experiences mold us into who we are. We can choose to take the negative from that or the positive. We have to love ourselves, though. And Dorito was right.
Yeah, be proud.
You can't hate on yourself for things that were out of your control.
Not whatsoever. It's not your fault, darling. Be proud that you soldiered through and it made you who you are. And I can guarantee you this, Kelly. Correct me if I'm wrong. No one's ever going to do the same thing to you again, right?
Never again. No.
Because you won't allow it. You're safe. You just need to be safe from your own thoughts and feelings that are negative inside you.
Yeah, and it's not even be safe from them. Accept them, confront them, hold on to them. Don't let your demons bring you down. Let your demons be a strength. You see what I'm saying? You can really take some negative things and turn them around to your benefit.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. Here's a good example, and this is creeping me out a little bit.
I'm not going to say anything else.
Listen to this. Just listen to this. So my mother had schizophrenia and was planning to kill us children, all 6 of us, and my father. The psychiatrist said, "You guys are not safe. She needs help. You need to be away from her. My father divorced my mother when I was 4 years old. There were 6 of us children. He met a woman he worked with. He married her. She had 4 children of her own. There were 10 of us kids that we all moved into this big house together. They got married. But here's the difference. Now, she is a narcissist, and so are 3 of her 4 children. And there was a lot of favoritism that went on, a lot of gaslighting, a lot of bullshit. And it still goes on to this day.
There we go.
But the difference is my father's gone now. He's passed. Now, there's a lot of people in my family that say, well, he should have stood up for us. He shouldn't have allowed this favoritism because he didn't treat her kids any different than us. Yet she did. But and so if we let my sister gets serious anxiety over this, it's so toxic to her that she gets like it makes her sick physically, like ugh. So she had to block all of them from all of her media and her life once my dad passed. We've all kind of distanced ourselves from her. I don't hate her because if I hated her, she's not going to care. That's going to eat me up. Her name is Rose. My mother's name, Rosemary.
Wow, weird, man.
Like,
Yeah.
You guys in your creepy.
Well, you know, the other funny thing about them too was they were only dating a couple months, and my dad was I was raised by my father. I'm a door opener. I am a seat puller. I am all of the above when it comes to a woman. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That's how my son's going to be raised, and that's how it's supposed to be. You put them on. You put a woman on a pedestal until that pedestal needs to be knocked down, you make sure that you're not the one that knocks it down.
No.
You walk away, and when somebody does knock it down, you're the man that comes back, picks it up, puts her back up there, and says, "See, I told you." You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now I'm going to come back. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to watch you. You get knocked off that fucker again. I might laugh at you, but I'll put it back up again.
Yeah. What I would tell my daughter when she would start feeling like this and hate, she was hating herself because she recognized attributes in herself that were like her father that she hated so much. So she turned that and internalized it and said, I hate myself because I have this part of me in me that's like my dad. And I said, you can't do that. Okay, so let me tell you about your dad. Now, your dad, yeah, he was a monster when he wanted to be, but he has very good attributes.
There was a reason you married him in the first place, right?
You're part of the good in him as well.
Yeah.
You can't focus on the negative.
Yeah.
Take the good that you get from your dad that's inside of you. Don't focus on the bad. Well, and don't hate yourself for something that's not your fault.
Yeah.
You had no control over what was going on. You have no control over what your genetics are. You can't hate yourself. Yeah. Turn it around to a positive. Focus on the good things that you got from him and not the bad things. And you can control yourself. You can.
Yeah. Focus on the good things, but never forget the bad things, because the bad things is what's going to help you.
They'll help you be strong and smart the next time. That's right. So my sister's had to learn how to deal with narcissistic people for her own sanity. And what she learned was cut them out of your life.
Yeah.
And so she did. When my father was alive, this tore him up and ended up, he almost died twice because his heart couldn't take that was going on in our family because of her favoritism and narcissism. He didn't see any of that because he was never home. He worked 2 jobs. He was gone all the time. He trusted her to be a good mother to us.
Yeah.
And now I am grateful to that woman. I don't hate her. She taught me some good things. By God, I can clean a toilet like you would not believe. I have her to thank for that.
It was the opposite.
A silly thing like that, but yes. Turn it to a positive.
I was completely lucky in that sense. And I mean, I love my stepmother. I loved my stepmother just as much. I had 2 moms. I was blessed with 2 mothers. You know what I mean? And she was so like, it's like you said, how she treated I see it, but the opposite. My stepmother treated me better than she treated my older sisters, which were her daughters. But they were older. You see what I'm saying? They were already out of the house. One of them, she had just moved back in, but they always used to say, "Why are you doing this with him? Why are you doing this to him?" And she just always said, "That's my Johnny."
Yeah.
You know? And,
I think she recognized a strong need in you to be nurtured.
yeah, well, I needed
and she ran with it. Yeah.
I totally agree that I was 6 years old, 6.5.
Just a little guy.
Yeah,
and you were the only boy she had, correct?
Well, my brother. No, she didn't.
Oh,
She
okay.
had my oldest stepbrother, Ed, and then another one, but he had passed away. Like, I think he was like 21. He got ran over on a Triumph. The front brakes
good
locked
Lord.
up on PCH. He was actually one of the reasons why Triumph actually recalled a whole ton of bikes back in
Lord.
79.
Oh man.
He was on PCH. He got ran over by like 2 semis and a whole bunch. It was in the news. It was.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so sorry. That's horrible.
But
It is.
so
Holy
she,
moly.
yeah, I will say that I was her favorite out of us all. There was 7 of us. All were step except for my real brother. And
I'd say you stole her heart the moment you did.
she
what
even
you
said
did
that.
when
It was funny.
when-
She even said when we were older, she goes, I didn't even love your father when we got married. She's I fell in love with you guys. And she says, the one day when I licked that dirt off your face and you just turned around and gave me that look, that smug look, like, you don't do that to me unless you're going to be my mom. Because
But see, you put it out there, man. You no holds barred. You were just like, bam. And she was like, oh.
Yeah.
I just told her outright. I'm like, we need a mom.
Kelly,
well, we did too, and that's what my dad saw.
Yeah.
He had 6 kids, and we had no mother. So it was. You might as well say I felt like my mother died, but she didn't. And that's still something that we never got counseling for. So I mean, I could sit here and hate on my dad for not doing things differently. He dealt with things the best he could at the time.
Yeah.
And a lot of stuff he didn't know.
But
if he ever tried to raise a problem or bring this up, she would make his life hell.
Yeah.
Then he would get sicker. And we saw this. So we would just back off and say, let's just lay low until Dad's gone. Once Dad's gone, we don't have to deal with it anymore if we choose not to.
Yeah.
If we choose not to, we choose not to. And we choose not to.
Now, Kelly, that was the worst my father did to me. Okay. When my mother passed away, that was the one thing that I could never forgive him for. But my dad used to also, if we did something wrong and we weren't where we were supposed to be when he came in the house or something like that, he'd take a lighter and do this to us.
Oh, God.
Okay. After my mother passed away, he was really abusive. He kind of lost it. So, I didn't even think of that stuff. And I still don't even think of that stuff. That was automatically, to me, forgiven because of the devastation that he done once I got older.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? There's things that you'll never forgive, Kelly. I don't know what you went through. There's certain things, I'm sure, and I couldn't even speak of them, that are unforgivable. You know what I mean? And I hope to God that's not the case. But as far as beyond that, it's not forgiving. It's acceptance. You see what I'm saying? The other things, it's not that the unmentionables.
What is the Alcoholics Anonymous thing?
For my dad?
Well, no, Alcoholics Anonymous has a saying that they have you read.
Yeah, I did NA
grant
for a
me
while.
grace to accept the things I cannot change.
Yeah,
okay.
That's the Serenity poem.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
and there's a reason they call it Serenity, so you can have peace of mind and serenity.
Yeah.
So you got to accept, and then you move on from there.
Yeah.
You can't blame yourself of something you had no control over as a child. It's the same thing. A lot of people of sexual abuse blame themselves. And if they were how can they possibly defend? It's not their fault.
Thank you, Charlie.
Now, see, this is where I differ, and you have the complete right to call me an idiot because a lot of people have because of this.
We're not going to call you an idiot
But,
under any circumstances.
I guess it's that semi-anarchist mentality in me. But I did NA. I tried that. And I went through a little bit and sat back and watched, listened to everything, stuff like that. But, one day I went in there and I walked in and I looked around and I listened to a few stories and I said, fuck, my life is not that bad. I've never experienced something like this in my life.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
There's always somebody that's had it
absolutely
so much worse.
Even the mellowest story, I was like, why am I here? You see what I'm saying? So,
but it's personal to you, though, what you went through.
So I agree with the book itself. I agree with everything that it entails. But as far as the camaraderie and being around everybody else and the acceptance,
no, I'm just talking about the poem itself. Or
people losing everything, their businesses, their jobs, their marriages, their this, their that. Me and my wife split up for like 6 months, and I was like, whoa, okay, good enough for me. I'm straightening my life up.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like this. So in that sense of, I understand the steps, but in that sense of getting together, the camaraderie of all that, like you was saying earlier, Janice.
Yep.
It's I can't me myself, I can't do that.
No.
Nope. And to me, it's more acceptance within myself and within the person I had the problem with. There's plenty of people that I hold grudges with and I'll never forgive.
Right.
But those are the same people that if I seen them walking down the street, I'd probably grab them by the cuff of their neck.
Yeah.
And there's certain things that you can never forgive.
Nope.
But in that sense, that's where that same word comes in, acceptance. You have to accept that if you grab that person by the cuff of their neck, because of what they did to you, you're gonna go to jail.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay? And if you go to jail, then you're not able to take care of your wife. You're not able to take care of your kids. You're not able to.
That's worse.
And God forbid you lose your business, because then you lose your home, you lose everything else you got. And that's
negative begets negative.
Yeah, and it's all because of animosity towards one person.
So guys,
so part of getting rid of that animosity is what forgiveness is about. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Okay, so guys, I haven't seen Char in 6 days.
Yep.
All right, she's in chat. Yes,
Miss
Char.
Charlene.
Char.
Hi, Char.
I missed you. Yeah, I tried to pin it, Ash. I couldn't pin it, so I will put it up for the 5th time. There is the link. The link is also in chat, folks. Private chat.
So in parting, I'm going to get ready and go. But Kelly, are you there?
Yeah. I was just
Do you, girl. Okay? And you don't ever let yourself think that you're not good enough for any situation.
You are good enough.
Yeah. Excuse my French, but fuck all that.
Yeah, don't let them bring you down.
You, okay? Not your parents, not you. You're a grown adult.
You're not there anymore. You're a grown up.
Yeah, you're a grown ass adult now, and you made yourself.
You can't hate on yourself for something you had no control over as a child.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You ever need an asshole? I'm right here. All right. I'll just
come on. You're the sweetest guy ever.
So
right. How did it go yesterday, Dorito?
Oh, okay. Before I do leave, I will say that. We still don't know which classes she has.
Oh, okay. All right.
The school is very secure. It is very nice. It's all updated. They got a brand new computer lab. All that stuff.
Oh, you got some positive out of that day.
It's 4 miles away.
Did that put your mind at ease a little bit?
It's 4 miles away.
But you're driving her.
I could throw a rock at the elementary school.
Yeah, that should make you happy, no?
I want my baby to stay home.
Well, yeah, I get it.
You could always homeschool.
Well, I also wanted to have interaction too, but I'm kind of, this Delta 5 thing's coming out. Maybe they'll put it off for a little while.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's bad out here. It's bad.
Oh, Lordy.
It's really, really bad.
They should never have opened the U.S. as fast as they did. But
I was thinking about having Luch come down this weekend, and I'm thinking we're gonna just chill at the home this weekend.
Yeah, maybe.
And kind of wait and see what goes on, because I'm gonna give it another week, and we're gonna see how bad this really is.
I agree.
You know.
You gotta
I think
do
I'm
what
gonna
you
go
gotta
too,
do.
guys. Yeah. But thank you for all the advice.
Really?
Yeah. I guess I'll have
Kelly,
a big hug.
I want you to go and
I don't
write
give those out
down.
either, but I
Go and
feel
write
for
down all the
what's
good
going on.
things that you are. You need to, or go look in the mirror and say, I am beautiful, I am smart, I am kind, I am. You build yourself up.
Or you can
You
do like
have
me,
to
just go,
focus on
I'm
the
a
positive.
badass.
Yeah, there you go.
You know?
What are you slapping yourself for? Isn't that Lucha's job?
He's not here right now. I'm trying to make her laugh. Come on, man.
You did make her
Well,
laugh.
make sure you film it because I like you guys together. He's hilarious too.
Yes, he is. They're funny. They're a
The
funny
big
duo.
beard. Yeah.
Here's a
That's
word
me
for you to
growing up
remember
with
right
my
here.
Yeah.
See this word?
Yeah.
You see what that's?
me. Sorry, Kelly.
Chingon. Yeah.
Chingon. You know what that means?
I've heard the word. I just can't think of
Chingon.
what is it.
Chingon.
What is
It's
it?
like
I
it's
don't know
like
what that means.
Mas Chingon is like the shit.
Oh.
The shit.
Oh.
Badass.
I must have heard it in a movie then.
Oh,
Chingon.
Strength.
okay, cool.
Anyways, guys,
Awesome.
we'll see you later. Chin up, Buckaroo.
Yeah.
Love you, Rita.
Well, thank you, ladies, for all the support. I do have to think more positively, but I'll think about all those things, and maybe I will go write some note and burn it.
Whatever works for you, honey.
I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I
You
know,
just
Kelly.
please don't blame yourself for things that were out of your
No, it's not
control.
your fault.
That's too easy to do.
You were a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, don't blame me. I blamed myself for my mother committing suicide, and people said, "Are you out of your freaking mind? What could a 7-year-old have done to make somebody do that?" Nothing. I didn't do anything. It took me
No.
20 years to realize that.
No, that was her. Those were her demons, honey.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I call them demons too. It's just
Yes,
it's there.
yeah,
It's
and
not.
that's exactly what they are.
I
So
just
you know,
gotta
but
become friends with them.
anytime you harbor negativity,
Yeah.
you have to learn how to let that negativity go. Go do a chakra thing, whatever works for you.
Mhm.
You know, you just get rid of it. Get rid of the negativity, because if you don't, it will make you sick,
Yep.
physically, emotionally, and mentally.
It does.
You have
Yep.
to let it go. Let it
Yep.
go. Let it go.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Well, you ladies have a great day and a great weekend. If I don't see yous.
See you later, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye, Kelly.
Big hugs.
Love ya.
Love you too.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I want to help, but I don't. You know, sometimes you just need a good cry.
Isn't that the truth?
It's the truth. You gotta
Amen.
sit down with a box of Kleenex and cry it the
Just
frick
let it out. And that's one way of letting go of negativity.
It is.
Yes.
So, Charlene, how's my sweet friend in London? I hope you're doing well. I am trying to finish this peacock. It is coming along. You'll notice I'm doing this part in here right now, which is right about there, I guess. You can see it in the, here, you can see it up there. Oh,
If
here.
you were
that's what
doing
I'm
that in a
right
raffle,
now.
girl, I would buy raffle tickets. I'm not even lying. It's beautiful.
I know, it's right. It is pretty.
It's gorgeous.
But I'm going to probably want at least, I don't know, because I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm
I don't
just
know,
saying.
Jules, but
I love peacocks.
This will definitely be one of them, because
My best friend in California loves peacocks. And if I won that, I would frame it and I would ship it to her for a gift.
Oh,
Absolutely. And she would love it to death.
oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm trying to finish it. I do have some stuff that I'm gonna have to go deal with later, but right now I can try to finish it. Yeah, it's all this green. The green is everywhere, but it'll look really pretty when it's finished. I don't know how much it'll be to send. It'll be flat, So it shouldn't be very much, but I don't really know. Maybe I should have a silent auction or something. What about that, Jules?
I would say yes. And what you could do is put it up on your channel, what you have up for silent auction. And people can, you know, whichever one they're interested in, and they can, to buy a ticket or whatever, however that works. However you want to do it. You can do a raffle, you can do a silent auction.
Right now, I really just want to finish it, and I really want to find out about Steve and Shannon tomorrow. This will be the first contact I've had with anybody in public in over a year, like close contact. I mean, like,
In
close.
the same room.
Well, we'll be outside, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, because Jules, there's a total of 4 people.
I know, I get it.
I got to keep them outside, but at least
Right,
if they
because
were on the
you don't know if they have their shot.
Wait, what? Janice, I am okay. I'm upset about your phone. Yeah, well, I'm not very happy about it either, honestly. I can't not see you for 6 days, Charlene, and not worry, especially when the last time I saw you, you said you had incredibly bad pain in your side, and I figured you were in the hospital. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So
Char, what that means is we worry about you when we don't hear from you, baby.
Especially for almost a week.
Check in with us once in a while, please.
Yeah. I will have the camera back on
now I do
Monday.
sound like
I missed not coming on. Hi, Canal. How are you, my friend? So yeah, so here, Jules, or Char, if you want to see how it looks big.
I love that.
Here, I'll just take this stupid thing off.
Oh.
Here you go. So you can see here. Jules, is that a little better to see it? Can you see it a little better, Jules, there?
That's so pretty. Look, it's so 3-dimensional. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So here you go, Jules. This side's all done now. So here.
God,
Here
it's
you
just
go.
gorgeous.
So here's the
I love the textures.
It's beautiful.
I prefer those over the all solid.
Yeah, not me.
I do.
The other way.
I can totally say that.
Oh, did you say, it could have been Kelly that said something about the butterflies, but anyway, there's how the butterflies look. So
I love butterflies.
Yeah, they're silver. They got a silver edge with blue diamonds in the middle. Now, this is the part I'm trying to finish right now, guys, is all this green. And then I still have to finish the whole rest of this is that green. It's not done. So as you can see, it's not finished. Oh, there, that's how it looks.
So beautiful.
See? I worked very hard to get it nice, Jules. So.
Well, you did an excellent job, Janice. That is absolutely stunning.
I try.
It is stunning.
I try. It wasn't even very expensive, so that's kind of cool too.
It just looks so regal and elegant.
It does. I love the. It is big. It's way bigger than the normal ones I do, but I think I did a good job. Also, if I do auction it off or whatever I'm doing with the thing, I'll send all the spare diamonds with it too. So in case any fall out ever, you'll have.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't want it to fall out and then not have the. You wouldn't want to not have the spare.
You know what I would do? I would include one of the pink applicators that it comes with.
Yeah.
And a little slice of the glue.
Yeah.
Or if you can spare it, the little thing of the glue with the extra diamonds, because you gotta have to wait to put it on there. And if you already have a bunch of them,
a pair of tweezers, Jules,
that's something you could do. Okay, well that's fair enough.
Yeah, if I remember to do it, I would do it. Yeah. I wish there were more diamonds in it, but I mean, can't have everything, I guess. Like I wish the peacock, Jules. I wish the peacock was solid gems. It's like solid, like this type, like this part. I wish the whole body was solid gems, but
I think it would be beautiful if it had iridescent fabric in that section of the peacock,
Ooh.
so that when the light hits it, excuse me, you're going to see different colors.
It does have a natural shade to it. Do you see the shade that goes through it? That's
Yeah.
the painting, but also it doesn't have a diamond in the eye, and I find that really weird. I think the diamond should be an eye, or the eye should be a diamond, but that's just me being picky. Don't just ignore me.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, I do so many of these. It's you start to look at things and go, oh well, I wish this was this, or like Ashley was doing a reindeer one. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, Charlene, at all. It wanted me to sign into my Google account, and since it's linked to my phone, I couldn't because your phone is off. Email and
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, so email and look, it doesn't make sense, Charlene. Your email is totally different than your phone being on or off. You can access an email from anything, anywhere. I don't understand that. I have Google accounts. My mouse site is linked to Google. My YouTube is linked to Google. I can access anything I want from anything. Phone on, phone off, it doesn't matter. So I think maybe your phone is having wackadoodle problems. I don't even really know how to address that. So anyway, I don't know what to say. Yeah, we've all been really worried about you. I don't like worrying about you. I got my own stuff to deal with, to worry about, you know. Honestly. I got blood work coming up. I got doctor's appointments coming up. Normal stuff, you know. You know, it's yeah. Hard to explain, but yeah. That's whacked. I don't understand why that's even I don't understand, Charlene, that at all, but it is what it is. So I don't know why you just don't get another phone. I wouldn't keep fixing one that you're gonna see. If you keep if you keep fixing it, he's gonna say, well, you don't need a new phone because now you fix this one. Like, watch what you're doing, especially if you're trying to convince him that you want another phone. Don't keep fixing this one, or he'll never get you another phone, and you'll never, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain what I mean, but if you keep fixing it, you're going to give him an excuse not to replace it, and then you're going to be in the same position. And a lot of people ask about you, and they haven't seen you, and I can't keep telling them, like, I don't know what's going on. I can't keep telling them when I don't know stuff. Like, it puts me in a really hard position because I don't have an answer for you. I don't have an answer about where you are or how you are or anything like that, you know? I don't know. I just think by the time you've paid to repair all this stuff, you probably could have had another phone. So I'm not really understanding the point of what you're doing, but of course it's your business, it's your life, but there are people here who are concerned about you, especially with all the stuff that's going on where you are in London. I went to the library and tried to put in my password. It wanted me to verify who I am. Well, that's stupid. That's stupid too. I don't know what to say. I don't deal with Google very much. I don't like Google. That's why I have iPhones and not Android devices. It's always easy to get a hold of Apple if you have a problem. Always. So, also, I mean, I've been owning iPhones since iPhone's, 6? So, I mean, I don't know. No, 4, actually, sorry. So, yeah, I'm it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to change to another type of thing, you know. Gonna have to give Miss Shannon a call later today, too, I think. To see if they're still coming. So they might be coming down to see me tomorrow, Charlene. So, well, they're not coming down to see me. They're coming down to do a whole pile of stuff. But It'd be really nice if they would come and meet me. That would be great. I really think that would be nice. So, gonna try to see them. So, yep, for everybody who's here, hey guys, Charlene is in the house. She's back. Joey is in New York City. I don't know if he's having his stream tonight. I don't know what's going on tonight, honestly. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. I think he's with his family, I would assume. So I don't know if the guy he has on tonight, I don't know if he's doing it live. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's doing it live from New York City. I have no idea. Could be, I guess. I actually didn't even see a thing for his thing this week, so there was no ad from Joey on STD saying what's going on or who's coming or who isn't, you know. So I don't really know, but I would never not leave for that. I would never not leave for that long without trying to get in touch, but I really couldn't. I see. Yeah, I get it. You just have to understand how frustrating it is on this end. People worry about you because of the position you're in over there. And when we don't hear from you, we fear the worst. I asked Mick if he could call the hospitals, and he said that they won't give him any information. And then I asked him if we hadn't heard from you in a week, if I could contact the police and have them check on you, and he said I could. So that could have been soon. Just saying. Because, you know, we can't just not hear from you. It's just not, it's weird, you know. So you really need to just get another phone, Miss Thing, so we can know you're okay. I can't do that with you. It's very stressful for me. It's very draining on my worrying about you is very draining. And I don't need extra stress right now, so. There's a lot of stress with them talking about a fourth wave here, and I really don't think we can handle another wave of this crap. I'm sure that's stressful for everyone and everywhere before I try to say that. I mean, I realize it's not a Canadian thing, guys. I realize it's a global thing, but that doesn't make it any less to worry about either. So you know. So yeah, yeah, you can't do that to us, Shirley. It's just not good. You could have probably written me and mailed me a letter in that time. Probably would have gotten here faster. You know, because I just don't really know. You know. Anyway, I got this yesterday, and I'm trying to get it done. It's a lot of green in here. A lot of this little shape to do. There's tons of it. I really should probably focus on where I am and not jump all over the place too. That would probably be smart. So, yeah. She said, that will be nice if you see Shannon. I know you must have been worried. Thank you so much for caring. If my phone wasn't broken, I wouldn't have shut down. All right. Well, you need to get a new phone. You can't have people worrying about you like that. If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a damn phone, but I don't. I can't afford to do that. Sorry. I wish I could. But I have to save money for the animals. I have to make sure that they're gonna be okay. That requires saving money and putting it away for them in case sorry. You know. I hope Miss Mouse has babies soon. Been watching her little belly get bigger. Very cute. Yeah, it's very sweet. I hope she has babies today because everybody wants that. So that would be good for her. You know. Well, I didn't realize it was tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow's also my 15th anniversary too. So it's going to be a very busy day for me. Very busy weekend. Sorry, guys, but it really is going to be a busy weekend for me. So I have an awful lot of stuff I have to do. So, yes, I do. But, you know, we'll do what we got to do and we'll try to get through it. And I don't know. Just try to do it. See what happens. I got my London painting done. I will bet you in the 6 days since I've seen you, Charlene, I probably have 5 paintings done since I saw you last. Probably. So I said it wasn't my fault. Cool. That's awesome. Well, do they even know why it shut off? Did you just not charge it or something? Did you try to charge it? Maybe it's not going to take a charge anymore. Did they tell you what was wrong with it? What am I hearing over there, Mr. Chaz? What time is it? 2. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Chaz has got a really weird squeak in his wheel over there, guys. I don't know if you can hear it. It sounds like a little bell. Very strange. Or else it's hitting something. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I need a minute to go to the washroom, guys. I apologize. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. But there's nobody here with me. I have to go. Be right back. I hope. Chaz, what are you doing, nutbag head? You're so weird. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry.
You are still there. Okay.
Yeah, hang on a minute, Jules.
What's up?
Hi, baby. No, I had to go to the washroom, Jules. Sorry.
No, I got you.
I mean, there's nothing I can do.
I wasn't sure if you were shutting the stream down or what. So.
Not yet. Well, especially when there's a chance I may not even be here all weekend. So.
Right.
I mean, I better do today because it might be Monday before you see me again. So.
Where is it you're going this weekend?
I'm not going anywhere, Jules, but it is like I got YouTube people coming down to see me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You got
north.
I got you.
And it's my wedding anniversary. Well, it's not my wedding. It's just whatever. It's my 15th anniversary. So I got stuff to do, needless to say. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have stuff to do, needless to say. Be a very busy weekend, especially since I can't have them in my house. So I'm going to have to find a way that I can see them outside where I can still keep my distance, but it's hard. She can't have a vaccine because there's chemicals that are in the vaccine that will kill her. She's allergic. But I can't justify having people in my house who haven't had a vaccine when we all live by the same rules. That wouldn't
Well,
be
it
very
seems like
nice.
that would be fair.
No, it wouldn't. I'd flip out if someone else brought someone in the house. So I can't be a hypocrite. That's one thing I'm not, is a hypocrite.
Right, I hear you.
Live, do unto others.
I can't
as
suffer
you-
a hypocrite, man.
Yeah, so I'll have them in the backyard, and I'll have Princess. I'll get Princess out, and they can hold her in a blanket, and I don't know. I'll figure it out.
And who is it that's coming to see you again?
Steve and Shannon.
Oh, from Florida?
No, that's Steve with the dogs.
Wrong Steve. Okay.
Steve and Shannon have the religious channel up north in Ontario.
Yeah.
Right? And their daughter lives down southern Ontario. So they're going to stop by and see me on their way down. You see?
Nice.
It shut off because of the screen being damaged. They have sorted that out, but my camera isn't working.
Oh.
Wow. It won't cost nothing for people to look at your phone, Charlene. That's not realistic. That's silly. And how does it... I don't understand. I don't understand your whole cell phone situation at all. So I just don't understand how it being damaged could make it not turn on. But then they got it, ouch, then they got it turned on. That's just weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to plug along on this and I'm trying to figure out right now why my hubby isn't home from work. That's what I'm trying to figure out. He should be home long ago and he's not. So who knows what that means? I don't know. But I need my phone to find out. And guess where my phone is? Yes, on Munchkin over there. That's right. So yeah. I'll just wait. It just doesn't matter at this point. At 4 o'clock, I'll start to worry there. When I have to go down and make the rest of dinner, I'll worry then. It could be a busy day.
I don't know if I'm coming or going. Exhausted. Not sleeping.
Can you hear me, Jules?
Yep, I can.
Okay, I gotta reload Streamlabs. This thing is just being so stupid. Just don't understand why, but I'm trying to fix it.
It's been weird lately.
Hang on. The first thing I'm gonna do is text my stupid husband. Like, I don't know why he's not home. Alright, let's go. Thank you. And there he goes. So, sorry, I'm coming. I'm just, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Hey, Jules. There you go. Perfect. Here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's 100%. I have, oh, there you are, finally. 1 sec, Jules.
Okay.
I'm back. Jules, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, that was my hubby. He just walked in the door. He said he had to work a little late because they had a busier lunch, so he just walked in the door. So,
oh, wow.
All right, so he's home. That's great.
Safe and sound. Awesome.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
All that mystery.
Janice, I don't know. They took the back off and had it for 45 minutes. Oh, all right. That's really weird, man.
45 minutes.
That's weird, man. Anyway, I got that worked out, guys. So at least I know he's home safely, and that takes a little bit off. Like, I worry. I'm sorry. It's my nature to worry. Okay, it's what I do. I'm sorry. It's from having a teenager that took off and lived in downtown Toronto for 3 months and didn't call me or text me. That aged me probably 10 years in worry. I mean, imagine that, Jules. Just imagine your 17-year-old takes off to downtown Toronto for 3 months and doesn't call you. I have way too much stress. So, way too much. And Char says, I'm just happy they got it back on. They say it may be a loose wire in the camera, but they will look Monday. Yeah, well, you know what, Charlene? If your boyfriend broke it, he should replace it. And I'm not going to keep telling you the same thing because that's how I feel. Yeah. Tell him to keep his hands off his freaking property. It isn't his. Just terrible, terrible situation you're in, and I don't like it. But I just want to know you're okay. That's all I need to know, Charlene, is that you're all right. That's all. That's all I want to know. Can you hear that squeaking of Chaz's wheels, guys, or no? Oh, Jules, you're muted, hon. I can't hear you.
I thought I heard a squeak, but I'm not sure if that's what it was.
You can hear it right now. No? Okay. That's all right. I'll oil it later. It's I'm going to do a how-to video on how to make your wheels unsqueak. It's quite simple, but it's a lot of things people don't know, and they replace their wheels. And they shouldn't, because it's a $2 fix, guys. And it'll work forever. So I should do a video on that, actually. It's in my list. I just haven't gotten it done yet.
Your list? You have a list?
Jules, I have a list of video ideas and or plans, and it is 94 things long. 94 things on it now.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of them involve being out of the house with them, and I can't right now, so a lot are ruled out for the moment. But every time I get an idea, I put it on that page. So that, and then every now and again, I read the page and I go, oh yeah, I can do that one now. And then I do that. See? It's my chipmunk idea page, I guess you could call it. So, I mean, if they ever have babies, I'll never run out of video ideas. But if they don't, then I need to keep bringing newer stuff, you know. So yeah, yeah, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have to break it to them that I'm gonna need about an hour tomorrow, but that should be all right, Jules. I mean, shit, we got from like 1 in the afternoon to like 9 at night, so half an hour out of 8 hours is not a whole lot of time.
Right.
Right. And also too, I mean, I haven't seen anybody in over a year.
Wow.
I'm not gonna have the Jules when they live 6 or 7 hours away from me. and they're going to be within half an hour of my house, I'm not going to say they can't come. I'm not.
Absolutely not. Yeah, that would be heartbreaking.
Like, there's no way. And I have
Yeah.
gifts for them, Jules, and I
Oh,
can't.
bless your heart.
I can't send them in the mail, Jules, because I can't. They're too awkward. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah, well, one of them is a flower arrangement, Jules, and it's in a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't mail that.
How do you mail something like
It'll
that?
fall
That would
apart.
be hard.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just not. It's not going to work. It has to be hand delivered. It can't. And also, if I was going to mail it, Jules, it's probably going to cost me like $100. Why don't I just drive there? Be less gas.
Right.
Right? You see what I mean? It's a terrible position to be in.
Absolutely.
And I really want them to have it. I even made something for her mom, Jules. So,
Wow.
yeah, well, you know, if they're picking it up, it's a lot easier for me to give it to them, you know.
Of course.
Hey, I still have my package on its way through to the States, Jules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another package going out. I've only got one left right now, so it feels good though to get the stuff out of my house, Jules. So.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, you have no idea of the amount of crap. Well, you've seen my diamond paintings. I've got like at least 30 left.
The longer you're where, you know, someone, you could be more.
Yeah, and I mean, I want to sell off or give away or raffle all these little tree ones. They don't have to be as much. I was thinking maybe I would offer them as I was thinking, like even selling them maybe here where I'm at as Christmas, like right before Christmas, because people might want to get them done because they don't have the dexterity to do it themselves. Maybe they don't have the time. I do live in a pretty well off area of Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
So people have a lot of money, more money than they have brains and time.
The hoity-toities?
Pretty much, but it's, I mean, you have to realize anywhere even around Toronto is cost, oh my God, money to live. So the only way you can avoid it is to go like 5 or 6 hours north, at least, where it's not big, you know. But mind you, Jules, I got a problem with that because I live very, very close to one of the highest. I live very, very close to one of the best and highest rated cancer facilities in the whole province, actually in the whole country. I don't want to give that up. Now, I'm not saying I need it right now, but if I do, I sure as hell want to be able to go to that one. There's millions and millions of dollars, Jules, and it's one of the, I think it's fourth best in Canada right now. So I don't want to not have that ability to go there.
Absolutely.
If I need it, I'm glad it's there. Do you know what I mean? Because everything goes by where you live, and you know, I don't want to end up going to some crappy place when this place is so beautiful and they have a therapy pool and they have everything there, like everything that you could want. You know, I don't want to give that up, even though I may not need it this particular minute. Doesn't mean I won't ever. So Charlene says, I know he is. When the contract is due in September, I will have a new phone. Oh, well, that's kind of good then, right? Jules, that's something to look forward to. Char having a new phone in September.
Absolutely.
Only a month. I mean, September's only a month and a bit away. Oh my God, already. I would have got a new one ages ago. Well, at least you're okay, yes. Janice, you're so lovely doing what you do. Oh, thank you, Charlene. I don't do it for any kind of praise. I do it because that's my heart. My heart is that way.
Absolutely. That's what makes it
my
so
heart.
precious.
It's in me, you know, because you are that person or you're not. Just like animal people are animal people or you're not an animal person. There's no middle. You are or you aren't. It's, you know, I would crash my car avoiding a squirrel in the road before I would hit it. That's me. You know, I would jam on my brakes and yeah, well, you know, and I think I've mentioned this before. I think I've mentioned this before, Jules, Charlene. I don't know if you've heard it, but I've said I like animals way more than I like most people. that's the truth. It's animals are, I mean, animals are just innocent and they need us, and you know, it just, I don't know. People are messing up the world. Animals are suffering for that, and it's sad, but it is what it is. So what is Miss Jules working on? How's your diamond painting coming, Jules?
What's that? I'm sorry.
I'm
What am I
sorry,
working on?
what? What
What?
did you say?
I said, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I said, how is your diamond art coming along? Are you almost done it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, Miss Jules, you look so tired, my friend. Poor Jules. So yeah, we'll remove you for just a quick minute. There we go. Perfect. Where are the custom arts of Chaz? I haven't ordered it yet. I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance. I haven't had the money. I haven't had the time. I'm sorry, Char. You're gonna have to. Sending stuff to the States at $50 and plus per piece is costing me a lot of money, so I kind of need to wait a little bit. And Joey is crazy and made that video for me, yes, but he's nuts. So I haven't ordered it yet, Char. I don't have the money right now. I have to wait. Things are just starting to get back, so I have to wait a little bit before I order any more paintings or anything, you know. The ones that I ordered here are back ordered, of course, so. Well, there we go. Yeah, so if anybody else wants to jump on up, come on up. I got a few hours left. I will not be on tomorrow, guys. I don't think. No, I don't want to come on tomorrow. I don't want to go live when I have all that stuff to do. So, also, I want to make some videos of Steve and Shannon being here too. So, maybe we can just go into the backyard or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. So, have to try, I guess, and see what happens with that. And that will be good. So we can do that. That'll be great. Yeah. So I don't know who's with us here, but hey, come on up if you wish. We're going to be working on this diamond painting for, oh, I don't know, probably, I don't know, today anyway, maybe. Oops. Might help if I got that out of the way, huh? There's just plastic on everything here. It's crazy. So I have to get my hand in the way. There we go. So that's kind of fun. So yeah, I hear they canceled something there. Yeah, Charlene said, I am the same. I would do anything for animals. I love them so much, more than some humans. They are precious. Yes, she is very beautiful. And there my chipmunks are out of the camera again. Of course they are. So yeah. I am going to have to reach her today. I think it's tomorrow. I think she's talking about tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I don't know. Yeah. I think so. We'll let Jules have a little rest and bring her back after. So yeah, we have that. And what else do I have to do here? Have I got all that done? Yeah, I got all that done. All that's done. Okay. So this is good. This is coming along all right. It's a lot of green, guys. A lot more than I thought it would be, but yeah. Yep. It's a lot of green, but hey, you know, that's what they're saying the pattern is, then that's what it is. And we'll just have to, you know, deal with that, I guess. Yeah. Now I'm wishing I'd have sent the other ones with their, now I'm wishing I'd have sent the other ones with it. That I just sent with the other diamond paintings I sent. I'm wishing I'd have sent a little stick and spare diamonds, because I'm starting to think that maybe I should have done that, but I didn't. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that, guys. But, oh, cool. Yeah, I know, but you need to get your glasses, Charlene. You really need to get your glasses so you don't get headaches anymore, hon. We don't want you to do that. We don't want you to have headaches, honey. No. We definitely don't want that. Nope. We don't want you having headaches, darling. Definitely want you to get that fixed up. So, yeah. So, yeah, that'll be good. Everybody's animals are having babies except mine. That's really depressing, but hey. It is what it is, I guess. Can't really do much about it except cry. I mean, you can't change anything, right? So, oh well. Guess I'm just out of luck. Sadly, you know. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to see them tomorrow. Gonna have to keep my distance, unfortunately, but yeah, well, it's all right. Just have to see how it goes, I guess, eh? All right. So yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I would like to hey, hopefully Joey will take some photos of his trip, maybe post some stuff about New York. Maybe make a video. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind watching a video of Joey in New York with his family. That could be really cool. Come on, little munchkies. Where are you? You got to come back in the camera so people can see you. Okay? Please. I'm going to go post a video. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. So Ashley's going to keep me posted. I'm probably going to call her. I'm just having a quick look through this and seeing what's going on, and then we will play most. Hey, Lone Star, if you're kicking around out there, you owe me a coming up here and giving me a fart because you promised. I know, I'm just being silly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so that's cool. Oh, there's Ricky. Hi, Ricky. He's a little parrot. Kind of cool. I don't see anything, guys. No. I don't really see anything, guys. Huh. That's a little weird. Yeah, that was fun. I went and saw that. That was fun. That is not him. Come on, guys. Oh, come on. You're lying. No, that's not him. Is it really? Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's cool. I mean, people got to eat, right? Right. Wow. That's crazy. That's cool. Hey, I'm still here. I'm stressed out, honey. Everybody's live. Chatio's going to be live soon. Everybody else is live. I don't have any chipmunks on my stream, which is really disappointing. They're over there. They're just not coming on right now. I don't know. I'm stressed out. I have a lot to do this weekend, Charlene, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get it all done, honestly. I got doctor's appointments again Tuesday. I got blood work next week again. I got so much stuff I got to do. It's just a lot of pressure, you know. It's a lot of stress that I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to deal with some of the stuff I have to deal with, so yeah. So yeah, I'm here. Jules, I don't know if Jules has gone away from her camera or whatever. I put it down, so yeah, so that's kind of cool. Getting particularly hungry, so that's not a good thing because we don't have dinner for hours yet. So I'm going to have to get some stuff done and figure that out, but hey. If anybody wants to jump up on the link's here. I'll try to put it up for you again. I pat it up. I mean, Kitty! Kitty, stop! Kitty! Kitty! Stop! Oh my God. The phone is on top of a cat tower, and now she's scratching the cat tower where the phone is on. I can't believe it didn't fall down. Holy crap. You are a crazy woman. Don't do that, please. Jeez Louisel. You are a crazy animal. Stop it. So yeah, yeah. I guess I don't know. I guess everything's okay. Other than that, but why the heck would Eminem be out in a Taco Bell? I don't really understand that. Maybe that's not really him. Maybe it's someone else or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get a lot of stuff done by tomorrow. I know that much. So it's nice that you saw Princess. That, of course, is nice. So yeah. Ah. New York is a very dangerous place, Charlene. Like, you'd never want to go there alone. You'd never want to be out walking anywhere alone. Like, never. It's way too crazy dangerous of a place to be. Downtown New York is crazy. Like, I don't know how people can even be there, honestly. It's pretty crazy there. I've been there. Long time ago, when it was crazy then. I can't even imagine what it's like now. As for your side, you really should go get that checked out. You know. And God, Charlene, please go and get your shot. Will you please go get your vaccine already before you guys get wiped by the Delta variant? Please. I mean, I don't know what you do with all your time, but I'm pretty sure if you wanted to go get your shot, you could go get it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Pretty sure you could if you wanted to. You know? I think you should. This stuff's no joke. You know? I do believe that. I will get my glasses. Yeah, cool. Miss Jewels is sleeping. Okay. Oh, here we are. I will get my glasses, but I'll get benefits. No, but you not having glasses is bad as well. Chipmunks, please come back onto the camera, honey. No, they don't want to come on right now. I don't know. They don't seem to want to stay on the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I really don't know what they're doing. I really don't understand why they're... I mean, there's 4 of them in there. I don't understand why they're not... You know... I don't really understand why they're not... I don't understand why they keep running off the camera, but that's what they do, guys. So I apologize. I wish they would come back up, but I don't know what they're doing in there, honestly. So I have some videos coming up. I have another short coming up, Charlene, if you... There's a baby. Who's that? Is that Munchkin? Looks like Munchkin. Looks a little bit like Munchkin. They're hard to tell who's who at this distance, guys. Sorry. My wolf is coming along. Yes, Charlene, the wolf is coming along well, but honestly, it's a lot of work. I know it's lovely there. The buildings are so beautiful. My mom and dad got married there. Yeah, but it's not the same now. It's not a nice place anymore, Charlene. Well, not Toronto. You can go other places, but I wouldn't go to Toronto. It's not very safe. Yes, go get your shot. How's your dad? What's going on with your dad, Charlene? How's he doing? Is he home? Have things worked themselves out? Are things getting better? It's okay here, Charlene. It's not, I mean, it's expensive. Costs a lot of money to be here, you know. Costs a lot of money to live here. Hotels cost a lot of money to stay in. You know, I'm sure London isn't cheap either. Actually, to visit, I'm sure it's quite expensive. But I don't really know. Like, your money's worth a lot more than ours, so I don't really know. So, yeah. So that's kind of, yeah, you know, I guess. Kind of crazy, crazy. Yeah, where's Miss Jules? Miss Jules is still asleep. Jules needs a nappy nap. That's okay. She can sit there and rest. We won't wake her up. Jules takes very strong medication too, so it could knock her out. You never know. Some of the medication I've taken knocks me out too. So that's okay. You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got some really cute stuff yesterday. It was pretty cute. Yeah, I didn't order the Chaz one, Charlene. I decided that I really can't afford to do that right now. I have to be more smart. So I have to be smart about money right now, or I would have. Also, I just got 2 huge diamond paintings. I have a bigger one coming. And I don't even know how I'm going to get it done, honestly. So, yeah. I'm going to call her later and see, like, what kind of time we're talking about these plans for. Because I would like to know. I mean, it is my anniversary tomorrow, like I said, even though it's not technically my anniversary. It is. It's just we're not married, that's all. But it doesn't change the fact that it's been 15 years, you know. It is 15 years is 15 years. Dating, married, doesn't matter. It's, you know, still a long time. So, yeah, it's crazy. I can't even believe it myself. So, yeah, how's your dad? How's your dad doing? All right, let me see. It was lovely seeing you and the precious chipmunks. I'm going to go and get a snack. Be back in 25 minutes if you're still here. Your dad is home and okay. Okay, honey, you go have your snack. I don't know if I'll be here. I hope I'll be here. Yeah, I hope I'll still be here. I'm going to keep plugging along on the Peacock. So hopefully we'll see you back soon. Charlene, thank you so much for coming on. We miss you terribly. Well, I miss you terribly. I don't care about other people. I miss you. So I miss you. People ask about you all the time. So yeah, you know how it is, my dear. So yeah, come on back after. That'd be good. If you wish to, by all means, go ahead. I hope to be here. It was nice seeing you too. I really wish the chipmunks would get up on this dang camera though. Really upsetting me. I'm glad your dad is okay, Char. That makes me happy for you. I'm really glad. And that'll be good. And that'll be good to know for later. So I'm glad he's okay. That's good. Makes me happy for you. I'm glad that's at least working out a little better. So, you know. Gosh, this is a lot of green. London is very expensive. Yes, I bet. Button's a treat. Look forward to seeing your videos. Okay. See you soon, Char. I hope. Still going on the painting here, guys. If you can see where I'm up here somewhere. It's not quite done, as you can see, but I am working on it. It is pretty, yes. I'll give you that. They are pretty. I've really got to get going on this wolf because I can't do the skeleton. Hi, Marley. You just missed Charlene, Marley, but she'll be back in a little bit. So how are you? Do you want to text me? I mean, do you want to... I'm sorry. Do you want to email me, Marley, with what's going on? How are you doing? Yes, I'm still doing this. Charlene was on. She's okay. She got her phone fixed a little bit. They're going to look on Monday and see if they can fix the camera. I don't think they can, but we'll see. Still working on this. Give me 1 second, Miss Marley. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, Jules is still sleeping, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, how lovely. I'm so happy for you. Have a nice day. Well, Marley's here. She said, have a nice day. Cuties, miss you too. Love always. Mwah. Thanks. I'm glad he's okay. Bye. Be back soon. So yeah, I'm sure Marley would say hey to you as well, sweetheart. So Marley, do you want to come up and keep me company? Hubby's heading back to work. So 1 second again. Sorry, guys. Hey guys. Good. You gotta stop thinking like that, Marley. Okay, well, you can come up and tell me about it, Marley, if you want. Sorry, I have to eat something, guys. I am absolutely starving. Sorry. I've had no breakfast and no lunch, so I'm eating it now. There's the link if you want it. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really do have to eat something. And the hubby's just left the house after getting home after 7 hours work to say they have to go back and fix the fridge. So that's awesome. Hey, finally, a chipmunk. Hey, boo-boo. Looks like Munchkin. In the screen, out of the screen. I don't know what to do, guys. Give me a minute. Oh. Hey. Here you go. Hey, boo. There's a lot going on, guys. A lot going on in a lot of places about a lot of things. So there we go. All right, there we go. Well, come on up and tell me. Well, I know you're not dumb, Marley, but I cannot believe you guys are gonna go out of the camera again. Really? Jesus, guys. No, if I leave it like that, at least you can sort of see her, I guess. So, well, I mean, okay. How do I explain that? How do I explain this without sounding like a jerk? Jules is like out. Okay. I really wish you could come up and talk to me, Marley. It's really hard to help you when I don't know all the circumstances. Well, yeah, it's really hard for me to even say anything, really. When I was a kid, my father cut my grandparents out of my life for some of the crap they pulled with us that he wasn't happy about. We weren't allowed to see them till we were 16. So, hi Ash. Oh,
Hey.
hi Ash. How are you?
I don't got no video. I'm just eating my lunch. I figured I'd pop on.
Well, Marley's here and Charlene was here.
Yeah, I saw Charlene when she was here.
And there's Miss Jules. Bye, Miss Jules. Now, I know what you're saying, Marley, about your grandparents treating you like they're not. Okay. They don't understand I'm old enough to make my own decisions. I'm not dumb. Well, yeah, that's a fine line because I don't know how to say that. If you don't want to talk to them and you don't want them to influence your decisions, then just, just don't let them. But I mean, they are grandparents. I mean, it's hard for people on the outside to understand I'm choosing not to associate with them. Well, then that's your choice. Wow, Ashley, what in the hell was that?
What?
I don't know. It was like, it was like a power drill or something.
Oh, that's my phone buzzing. Hang on.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, it must have been a notification.
Because it sounds like your phone.
I was like, what the heck made that sound? With the vibrating of my phone.
Oh, okay.
The wood.
On another note, Ashley, I've only got this much left, and I'm done.
Hang on, I gotta look.
Oh, just this part's left, and then all the rest is finished. So.
Oh wow.
Oh, here, you can probably see it better if I do this.
No, I can see it fine. It's okay.
See?
Yep.
All this is done
That's the
now.
same size as my owl. They actually call my owl on the paper an eagle.
Oh, sweet. Mr. Whippy's tail. Look at the chipmunk. Look at the chipmunk's tail. Look at wing, 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 wing. Man,
Who is that? Is that Chi-Chi?
That is, ooh, I see why. That is probably Chi-Chi, and that is Mr. Munchkin that keeps running over and sticking his nose up her business. And she is pissed off. Hello, CB. How are you? They're not good people, and I'm tired of it. You can't be so narcissistic and manipulative. No, you're right. They can't. For grandparents, sorry. Jules. No, Jules is out for the count. Okay, I'll just leave her there.
Fortunately, grandparents kind of are what they are.
Pardon me?
Unfortunately, grandparents just are what they are. They're old, they're stuck in their ways, and they don't really understand.
You know what? And that's true. That is a really good point. Because a lot of the, excuse me, a lot of the technology that's come out, they're probably at the point where they're like, I don't want to use a cell phone. I don't want to use.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't understand. It's
Right.
too hard for them. And sometimes they don't even mean to be rude. They just are.
Yeah.
It's like when their day, it wasn't rude. It was just honest. It was people a lot more honest.
Right.
And people feelings then.
No, you're absolutely right.
Somebody was stupid or dumb. They just told them to their faces, "You're stupid or dumb." Now you can't. That's
I had to argue. It's a bad day for Marley. Yeah, she's having a rough day. Like, I had to argue with my grandmother about why I couldn't wear shorts with my roller skates. This is 1980, I don't know, or maybe. I said, oh my God, it is the dead of summer. It's hot as hell. Why do you want me to wear pants? Right? Right.
So I got some little baby ratties coming soon too, other than Miss Mouse's. I have 2 litters of Dalmatians and 2 litters of Pearl Merles and 2 litters of Cinnamon Pearl Merles.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so Merles, Dalmatians, and Miss Mouse dwarfs. Miss Mouse.
How's the baby front coming?
She's uncomfortable.
Aww.
She's in her house and she doesn't want to come out, which is very unlike her. She's just uncomfortable and just eating like a sword. She likes to kind of come out for cuddles and stay really, really warm near me, which probably makes sense. I know when I get my period cramps, when I'm warm, it helps. It makes it not feel so uncomfortable.
Wow.
I don't know if that's what it's like with pregnancy at all, but I know when I get period cramps that warmth really helps.
Yeah. Sweet. Marley said it's my dad's dad and his stepmother. His therapist told him not to call his dad dad. That says a lot. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, great. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting family dynamic. And you know what, Marley? Sometimes you just gotta walk away. You know. Not everybody can get along with everybody in the world. I hate to tell you this, guys, but it's not meant to be that way. You know?
Yep.
Like, I don't know if you heard this, Ashley, but Marley still has great grandparents. Wow.
Mine only recently died, actually.
Wow, guys. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yep. My last one, I lost almost all my grandparents before I lost all my great-grandparents.
That's so weird. I mean, not weird. It's unusual in the cycle of life. That's just unusual. Yep. But then again, I lost my mother at 7, and that's unusual too. So, you know, that's not normal. But it happens, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Marley.
My mom's dad died when she was 11. So I never met him.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be that way.
Nope.
No.
And my dad's dad wasn't a very nice guy, and my grandmother left him long before I was even born.
Okay.
And that man, this German family and German families are very against their ways to like go wrong against your family. So he like shunned the whole family by her leaving
Mhm.
him and them not staying with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I was born, he didn't even care to come to see that I existed or anything like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I never really met him until probably, I don't know, 10 years ago or something for the first time.
Okay, she's breathing. That's all I wanted to check. Seriously, because it didn't look like she was breathing. She's okay, guys. Jules is okay. Jules took some medicine and she's down for the count now, but that's okay. She needs
She looks
a rest.
so peaceful.
What's that?
She looks so peaceful.
Oh my God, doesn't she? Oh,
who folds their hands when they sleep like that? That's adorable.
Well, first she fell asleep with her head on the laptop computer. And then she fell asleep with her head over to the side, kind of cocked over until her neck hurt. And then she laid back in that nice position there. And now she looks so comfortable now. So
now she looks like a little dead body, like somebody put her like that.
Yeah,
so they do when they present you for your funeral.
Good God, I know, right? So anyway, Mark got home really late. He worked 7.5 hours. He was home for 20 minutes and he said, now I have to go back to work. And I'm like, what now? He says, the fridge is broken.
I thought he wasn't allowed to do that.
He's not. What am I going to do? Stand in front of his Honda? I don't think so. He's not supposed to. Hi, Marley, or bye, Marley. See you soon.
Hi, Marley.
She said she'll be back. So,
okay.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. He has to go and fix the fridge, whatever. I don't know, just whatever. He goes, I'll be home by dinner. I said, you do realize that you like that means you'll be gone. Like, I haven't even seen him 10 minutes today. So
he must work like around the corner to be able to leave now and be home by dinner.
Oh yeah, it's not far. It's not even 2 kilometers away. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's close. Like literally, if he were in better shape and hadn't had a heart attack, it's walking distance pretty much. I mean, it's a little far, but
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not feeling so bad about taking time out tomorrow to see Steve and Shannon now because not feeling so bad about that now. No.
Here I was thinking maybe he was buying you an anniversary gift.
Yeah, right. Please. I'm sorry. Are you talking about the person I'm with? No, I don't get presents. I don't get gifts. Fuck, please. You know what his answer is? You know what his answer is?
You buy yourself enough stuff.
Well, I have to. Someone has to buy me shit.
No, that's what I thought he would say to you.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, I just don't discuss the money he spends. That's all. Anyway, I've asked him before, like, what are you getting me for my anniversary? And he goes, isn't the fact that you have me enough? And I'm like, oh God, just shut up. I'm not ever asking that question again. No, not good enough. That's why I'm asking.
Because he's so joyous and sweet all the time?
Yeah, fuck, yeah, sure. I'm sorry. Have you met him or?
He hates me. I don't even know what I did.
He just doesn't like the stress that in my life. He doesn't like extra stress in my life caused by any factor at any time from anything ever.
Well, that's maybe he should look at himself.
Yeah, I know, right? Anywho, yeah, that's the answer I get. That's the answer.
Just saying.
Yeah. No, I know.
I think he probably stresses you way more than a lot of your friends do. Almost all your friends do.
Absolutely. That's, yep. Yeah, there's no.
Him and your child and your brother. I think you got more stress from your family than you do from your friends.
Absolutely.
It's probably a good break to have friends.
Yeah, I really need to. I'll be talking to my doctor in another few weeks about a whole bunch of things. So we'll figure out if we can find a nice little solution of some kind, in some way, somehow. We'll see. So, I don't know.
Is he on about your diet still, or is he?
I have to talk to the dietitian on Tuesday. Actually, this Tuesday. That's the phone call I'll be getting. Is the dietitian. My doctor's office is made up of every possible doctor you could type of nurse practitioner doctor you can think of, including a dietitian. So
what's convenient?
He says, oh, do you want me to get her to call you? And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Why not? I mean, I've tried everything else now. Why not just do that next? I don't know. It's a phone call. It's not the end of the world. You know?
It's not Kelly's appointment with no Lou.
Pardon? Yeah, right. Eh? Oh my God, I can't even believe we had that discussion.
I can't believe that happens. What kind of doctor does that? That's
A
awful.
cruel one. A cruel
You know,
and
like
mean one.
here we are trying to tell Marley not to be afraid of becoming a woman and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right. Be very afraid.
Don't
of
go
your
to Kelly's
own
doctor.
clothes. Yeah, don't go to Kelly's doctor. But I mean, and
Jesus
really, I mean, I don't see why you can't say to them, "Excuse me, that's a little uncomfortable." Do you have anything that could make that a little bit?
I don't think she knows any better because she lived in such a rural place growing up and so shut in.
That's true.
She didn't have her mother to teach her anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
No,
Right?
she learned all this stuff from us. A lot of stuff that I talked to her about, she doesn't know because she didn't get that kind of exposure when she was a kid.
That's just, it's amazing how that can be, you know.
Yeah, like
Anyway,
if you have a mother that you can go to who talks to you about these things, you wouldn't like, because that's what you tell. You tell your mother that it's uncomfortable, and she'd tell you, "Oh, well, that's not right."
Yeah. A lot of parents, I mean, I wasn't one of them, but a lot of parents are very, very, very kind of about talking to their kids about stuff. They're uncomfortable or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? It's part of life. And okay, I know I have a son, I don't have a daughter, but it's really not the point. It still takes two. And I thought to myself, you know what? I will be honest about everything I can. I'll tell him the truth, because if he ends up coming home at 16 or 17 with a pregnant girlfriend, I'm going to flip my friggin'
Now you have a daughter.
Well, no, but see what ended up happening, Ashley, was I ended up buying condoms for him and everything. I was like, I will, if that's what you want, I will go. I don't have any qualms about buying them. I don't give a shit. You know, because sometimes teenage boys, they're
too embarrassed or whatever.
So I said, yeah, you want them? I'll buy them. How many you want? You want a couple hundred? I'll buy you whatever you want. I don't care. I'd rather you be safe than sorry.
Yeah, give them to your friends, whatever. Get them done here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want him. Now I know it was much more uncomfortable for him to hear it, but I decided I'm not going to be that person that doesn't give their kid enough information about shit. And then they end up making a mistake, because when it comes to pregnancy, you don't really want mistakes. That's, you're talking about a human life.
It's not really something that you can just fix so easily.
You can't. You can't. There's going to be some kind of not good part of it somewhere for someone. So anyway, he was like, "Mom, God, don't talk to me about this stuff." And I'm like, "No, you're going to listen." So
how about his God? Because he was living with you, right? Or was your dad there? His dad there too?
I'm sorry. Say this again.
Were you the only parent there at the time?
No.
No, his dad didn't talk to him about that kind of stuff, though.
Of course.
Or you just didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, his dad too. But I'm not taking the chance, because I can't. If I didn't hear what he said, then I didn't hear it. Then I don't know what you said, and I don't believe what you said because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, and I didn't read your face, whether you were being honest with me or whether you truly understood.
So it was like, you know what? And there's no point, because what if, okay, turn it around. Say I'd asked his dad, did you talk to him? Yes, I did. And then find out later that he didn't. And then I'd just kick my ass for going, God, I should have known better. I should have just said it myself too.
Yeah.
So I did. He goes, Mom, my dad's told. And I'm like, I don't care. Take a seat and listen.
Yeah.
And I know I made him uncomfortable. I don't care. Uncomfortable is better than bringing home a pregnant teenage girlfriend.
Yep.
Right. So that's why I did that. But yeah, if he wanted condoms, I'd buy them. Sure. I don't give a shit. What? So what? Somebody's gonna laugh at me? Do you think I care if they giggle? Who gives a shit?
Well,
you know how kids are. They're just, they're just so immature. Not you, Marley. Sorry.
She hasn't been buying condoms yet, hopefully.
Now, mind you, though, Ashley, I also was sat down and told everything very point blank. So I wanted to be able to pass that on, because I didn't grow up with this. I didn't grow up then with this big, embarrassing, giggling, stupid attitude about stuff, because I was just told that, like, it would be the same as you talking to me about what goes into a recipe for dinner. It's the same type of
Yeah.
It's just information. It wasn't like secretive and it was
Nope,
just,
nope.
this is something you need to know. Oh.
It's like Ashley's blunt way. Just here you go. There's info. Bye.
Well, you gotta know. It's better to be, especially nowadays, because remember, we're in a time of not so much in my life, even though I was safe, but in my lifetime, in his lifetime, particularly being a millennial, unfortunately, they have a lot more dangerous sex stuff out there. Hi, Binky.
Yeah.
Hi, Binky Bunny. Binky Bunny. Hello, Binky.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
my friend. Oh, I have no chipmunks again in the pit. Oh my God, you guys drive me nuts. There's 3 of them and they're on the bottom. Of course, they're on the bottom of the cage.
they'll go back up.
Cameras
They don't
at the
stay down there
top.
very long. They don't stay down to the
Anyways,
bottom for very long.
That's all right. No, I mean, I can't keep moving it. I'll just leave it. They'll run up again. Yeah, like in my time in the 80s, I was a teenager in the 80s. Yeah, 80s and 90s, things that are more prevalent today in that area were not so prevalent then. They were around, but it was like, it wasn't like, oh my God, you got to do, like it was there. But nowadays, Jesus Christ, man, you almost got to demand blood work just to date somebody nowadays.
Oh, pretty much.
You know what I
mean? Like every guy and their brother here, he's had chlamydia in his lifetime. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's disgusting.
I know. I can't even.
Where the fuck are you hanging out? You're getting that kind of stuff. It's just gross.
Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah. So anyway, that was that. So no, I didn't mind. I didn't mind, and I mean, if I had to go pick them up, and that's why I said to him too, if you want me to buy you a couple boxes at a time, I would like. Don't ever be afraid to just say, hey, could you pick these up? No, don't ever be afraid to ask. I will always do it. Even if I'm not, even if I'm doing something else, as soon as I'm free, I will go down and do it.
Yep.
Because I didn't want him to feel weird about shit. Now he still feels weird about it, but at least I did it in a way that.
Yeah, it's just weird with you. It's not weird with some stranger.
No, it's weird with him. But I mean, he's. Well, I mean, this is also a really long time ago now, too. Like, this is probably.
He's like my age.
He's 28 now. Yeah, he's 28 now.
No, he's not. He's close. He's pretty close to my age. He's not that much younger than me. He's right between me and Kelly.
Yep, he's about 8 years younger than Blake, I guess. Yeah.
When's that boy moving out on his own? He needs to get a girlfriend or something. Does he have a girlfriend?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he wants to right now either, because he's in a position where he can make a lot of money selling the house, and he doesn't want any woman right now because of that. They know this fact, and he doesn't want. He doesn't want to be dated for the wrong reason, I guess. Which I guess.
I thought that he's lived with you for a long time.
I have no freaking idea what he's doing.
How long has he lived with you? I thought he always lived with you, as far as I knew.
Who?
Your son.
No, fuck.
I didn't know that.
He didn't always live with me. No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He took off to Toronto and didn't text me or phone me for 3 fucking months and gave me gray hair and aged me fucking 10 years. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
He has a house in Toronto then? He has a house in Toronto?
No, he took off to Toronto for 3 months.
Yes, where does he have a house? Because that means that he lived in it, I assume, at some point in time.
No, he rented a place with some chick that he knows. I don't know. I don't like her very much, but not my choice, not my life, not my business. I refuse. I refuse to do to my son what my father did to me. I refuse to get so involved in his life that he feels he has to meet my expectations. Screw my expectations. It's his life. He can do what he wants. I told him, I even told him when he was a kid, you want to go join the ballet? Join the ballet. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. I don't care. Do whatever makes you happy and screw everybody that doesn't agree with it. And that's what you should live your life like. Sorry, Marley, but that's the way you got to be eventually.
You always end up getting that way eventually, or you end up in that house.
Yeah, like, I mean, you can't.
You may worry about it for a while until it breaks you down, and then you're fine. You finally say, I can't do this anymore. Fuck it. It's just better the younger you do that.
Right. So I told him, you can do whatever you want in your life. Just make sure just be happy. Whatever it takes to be happy, do that.
Because I grew up my whole childhood always feeling like I had to live up to something that I didn't
Yeah,
want
and
to.
I tried
It was my
that for
choice.
forever, and then I
And I
realized,
tried
you know
and
what?
tried, and no matter what, it's like even when you do those things, then a whole new pile of other things comes on. It's like, okay, well now you can do this and this and this. It's like,
Like
fuck
that's
off.
what I was saying earlier too, Ash. Like I had a parent, and I'm sorry, and Dad, I know what you're gonna say, but well, it's too bad. I would get like, I was getting like 90s and 95s in school, and he was like, well, where's the other 10%? That, you know
That's what
what?
mine
That
it
is
was just
not,
too.
see, you cannot break a kid down like that. What about saying, holy shit, good for you?
Yeah,
What-
well, especially because it's not like my parents were straight A students either. It's like you're expecting
Thank
me to live
you.
up to something that you never did on your own.
Exactly.
Like
See,
that's just really bad. Like it's one thing
and
if
they
they're a fucking
say,
smart ass, and it's like, okay, well, you know, I expect more of you. It's like, how do you expect more of me when I'm already higher than you were?
exactly. That's my
It's
point.
just like
So
it's not
eventually,
fair. It's just
at
too
about
much.
30, I ended up stopping trying to make my father happy because I realized I was never ever it was never going to happen ever. Nothing I ever did was ever going to be good enough. Nothing.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Yep.
I married the wrong guy. I made him a grandfather, which he didn't like. He was pissed off about it because it made him older. I'm like, man, that's your issue. That ain't my
Yeah, fuck
issue.
off.
Like you do realize when my son was hi beer hounds, how are you today, my friend? Oh, we have a chipmunk back, yay, fantastic. Yeah, so Ash, you realize that by the time I had a child, my father was already 70 years old when I made him a grandfather, and he was pissed. 70? Really?
Wow.
I know women who are 40 and have grandkids.
Joey?
Oh, yeah. Okay, but that's not his daughter.
No, but
yeah.
Joey's pretty young to have
Yep.
grandkids too.
Yep. Yeah, that's his stepdaughter from Tim's first marriage or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
But
and
he's
that's,
not even then. It's not even his blood, and he just willingly and happily accepted as his
of course,
grandchild.
as it should be.
Yes. You know,
So yeah,
not making it feel like you did something wrong by making them have that other family member added. Like, go fuck yourself.
Like, how can you be upset that you're a grandfather at 70? You're lucky that I had a grandchild before you were even gone. Like,
yeah,
you're welcome. You know, like
yeah.
Jesus, the totally wrong everything, just wrong attitude.
Very, very selfish.
Very, and very, very do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
Like walking around the house smoking and saying you shouldn't smoke, it's bad for you. And I just looked at him like, really? You're smoking? Well,
how about your
different. I'm an
secondhand
adult.
smoke you've been polluting me with this whole time? It's even worse if I just did it myself.
Just you know what I mean? And I promised myself I would never be like him. I said that when I have a child, I will never be like you, ever. I will be loving. If he gets a 62%, I will tell him, good job, maybe try a little harder. But I would never say, fuck, you're stupid. That's only a D. Like, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, you're having breakfast? Where the heck do you live? Man, it's almost like it's mid-afternoon for us. Breakfast, wow.
More than mid-afternoon. It's like 3:30.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, that's right, because Dorito was here and it's first thing in the morning there too. So yeah,
Well,
it's weird. I haven't seen Vancouver. Finally saw Charlene. That was nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, Shannon and Steve should stop by. I think we'll do front porch because I'm afraid to put the chipmunk outside in the backyard in case they drop down underneath the deck thing under the wood and I won't be able to catch them and that'll make me have a freaking stroke. So I think if we do the front yard, I can probably manage that for a few minutes and then I can put the chipmunk back. I mean, they can have the porch and I'll just walk around on the lawn. I don't mind. I have to keep my distance because Shannon hasn't had any shots. Because she can't. She's allergic. Steve does because he works with autistic kids. So he has to have his shot, but Shannon cannot actually physically have the shot because she'll die from the drug interaction part. So I don't know. I guess I'll just put on my mask and use lots of hand sanitizer and just do my best, I guess. Oh, you're in California. Oh my God! Wow. Yeah, no, Kevin. I haven't seen Kevin in 3 days or so. So
That's in Jules' hometown, isn't it? Kelly, California, or home state?
I'm sorry. What?
That's Jules' home state?
Home state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jules. Oh, Jules is gone. Jules.
You left you. She's on the
Yeah,
floor.
Jules is not on the couch anymore or has fallen out of view. I'm not sure. So I will just leave it there until she, I don't know. Has anyone told you you sound like Roseanne Barr? God, I hope you're not talking about me.
I think it's probably you more than it's me. But who knows?
Oh, man, really? That's horrible. She's a horrible person.
Oh, I don't think she's that bad.
What's
Did
that?
you see that thing I sent you, Janice, about the fires and buried?
That's okay. It's all right. I got a sore throat. Maybe that's why I sound like her. I don't know. Yeah, no one's ever told me that. Thanks so much. So first,
Did you see the thing about the fires and buried that I sent you?
The fires, the tattoo, what?
I sent you a thing about the fires and buried.
Oh, whoa! I haven't looked
that's
at
what I say. I didn't get a reaction out of you, so I don't think you've seen
I
it.
haven't seen it. Hang on. I don't keep my stuff on. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's still
South
like
Barry too.
Yeah, that's
Close to
still
your
really far away.
Yeah.
It's gonna depend whether it gets under control or not, but it doesn't look too bad yet. Thank you though. Yeah, I don't keep my stuff on. I try just your voice. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, she's an awful person. Ugh. She's a horrible person. She ruined the national anthem. What a terrible person. No respect. Anyway.
All right, I gotta jump off, Janice. I gotta go out for a little bit. I've been waiting for this guy to come pick up his order, and he's an hour and a half late, and I can't wait any
that's
longer.
always awesome. Gotta love that.
Yeah, well, he asked because he had one of his rats die, and he said that he wanted me to check to see if I had any others. So I went and looked and got a couple out. So I was waiting. So
okay. All right then. Do you sell your art on eBay? I should. Huh. No, I don't, but I should probably. I don't know. No, I don't, but some people have wanted to get them and just trying to figure out how much they would cost to do that and mail and whatnot. I mean, I'm probably going to do something like I'm probably going to save them up and I'm probably going to have a silent auction, or I'm probably just going to maybe sell them. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with them at this point. Yeah, Jules is down for the count, so I'll just put that like that for now. This is actually a special shaped one. I'm almost finished. I may have some company tomorrow, so I'm not 100%. Oh, there she is. She's back.
yeah, sorry, that was accident. I did it when I was leaving. I see.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I hit it by accident when I was checking out my messages. Yeah. There you go.
That's funny. Oh, it's all pretty. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. That is
pretty.
so. But that is gonna. You should. I used to sell bikes on eBay and ship them all around the country. Oh, cool.
And these lotus flowers are really pretty over here.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
That's so pretty. Yeah. It's just so unique.
Look at my zucchini from dehydrating.
No.
They're everywhere. I have them everywhere because I'm dehydrating them all for the zucchini season. But yeah, see, I'm pre-drying them here.
Yeah.
And then I got a whole bunch over there pre-drying.
Oh my God, woman.
Dinner.
What are you gonna do?
The dehydrator is loaded.
What are you gonna do with dehydrated food?
They're treats for animals.
Wow.
Then they don't go bad. And
Oh,
here's
that's
here's
true.
what I still need to do. All these guys. Look at this one. This
Oh my
tie-dye
God,
double color.
woman. That is so
It's all from the
bizarre.
garden for pickles.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. You can
Here's some
make
peas.
some
We
good
got a few
money
peas
for
so
your
far.
art.
What's that? The peas.
Yeah.
The snap peas.
Beerhound is saying I could make some good money with my art, but I don't know about that because everywhere I've looked where people sell it, they don't sell it for much more than what it costs them to get it. And sorry,
If
sweetheart,
that,
I
probably.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not paying $20 for something and then the shipping is $15 and then what, sell it for $5 over what I paid? No thanks.
Yeah.
That's not even counting the work I put in finishing it, you know?
Yeah, this one wasn't cheap.
No, I bet it wasn't.
No, it was from the States too. I think it was like $40.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, like I was talking to Mimi Cat.
Because this one's as big as yours is there. They don't look big, but because they're both big, but this is a 40 by 52.
Jesus, I know, right? But this has a huge border. But yours has a border, a big border.
Yeah, mine has a pretty big border.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
These gems here are huge. Because
I know, right? Just like
but yeah, the eyes are gems in this one. I like that.
Oh, mine doesn't have a gem. You
Yeah,
can
see,
get
that has all these
hundreds.
little...
No, I can't get. Come on, no, that's not true. You can't get hundreds of dollars for diamond paintings, or people would do that for their whole life.
Yeah.
If I could do one a day and be making hundreds, I would be a very happy woman, honestly.
Okay, I gotta get going though. I will talk to you later, Janice. If anyone else is in chat, bye.
Take it easy.
See you later.
Bye. So yeah, there we go. Whoop. It is handmade, but I mean, I didn't make the thing myself. I just stuck the diamonds to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you can you see here? Let me show you. Here. You know, let me put this here. There we go. All right. So, okay, here. If you look, I mean, it's heavy now, but it's not done yet. But see, can you see okay, if I angle it across it, do you think you see what I mean? Like it's pretty good. You know? I have this little piece here to do still, so let's not look there. But I mean, even if you look here, oh, actually here, I'll tell you what, here, have a look at these. These are the ones that are really hard. These type, look at these ones. Look at the small, tiny gems in these. Yeah. Hang on, let me try to get this to focus. Come on, camera. Let me see. Like if you look at these, even in here, these little pieces in here. Yeah, these little gems. Oh my God, these things are so tiny. You have to use these. Oh, I can't. It's not working, but yeah, you have to use really, really fine tweezers. I have tons of these. These type, I have tons of these. This one. Hang on, I got some other ones up here too I can show you that are done. Hang on, we got try to find those on eBay and see what they go for. Yeah. Here's another type. There you go. White and red, like a white and red kind of pattern. You can sort of see it, like you can see in the thing. These are called special diamonds too. These are like not the normal. Here's another one. Here you go. And they won't be framed either. I can't afford to frame them, so you'd have to get them and frame them yourself. But you can see the work that goes into these things. No joke. Yeah, see? So, there you go. So, yeah, eBay, huh? All right, I'll have a look. Anyway, this is almost done. So this one's very pretty. This one came from Hong Kong, so it was expensive enough, I guess. I don't have too much left of it to go. Like I said, just this little path up here. I just got an email from someone, so I'm going to have to read that. And we're going back to that view. Yeah. Oops, that view. Hey, baby girl. I got to look up on my... Here we go. I'll see what I can do. what I can do, I'll send you a link after 7 p.m. Okay, that's done. Sorry about that. I have a lot of people that text me, message me, everything. Oh, if it's not mass produced and made in China, no. But like, here's another one. This one's done too. This is just that's just a diamond. That's a normal diamond painting as well. See? You can see it. See the diamonds? You can see it on an angle. See? Yeah. They are absolutely yeah. I don't actually have too much more to go. I just got this little piece up here. So I'm going to try to get it done. Well, some of them are made in China. Yeah. Some of them are. You check for me. You go and look. If you go and find them for me and tell me how much they go for, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll even give you a cut for suggesting it. But if you figure you can just, what are they called? Oh, they are called 5D, like 5, the letter, and then D like dog. Diamond painting, special shape. 5D, diamond painting, special shape. That is what these are. Special shape, special shape. Yes, 5D diamond painting, special shapes. You go ahead and have a look, and yeah, you'll see. We'll see. I would love to be doing that. Yep, that'd be great. Chippies! There's Loopy Magoo on the wheel. There we go. You're so silly, boy. You're a silly boy. Yeah, you're a silly boy. Oh, come on. This thing is giving me a hard time. Where's my other one? Oh, I hate when they give me a hard time. I just want to get this done. Yeah, let me know. Problem is the shipping from this to the States is so expensive from here. It's really hard to do. You know, it's just really hard. I don't understand why this won't hold sticky stuff. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I don't get it at all. Now, did I get a stone stuck in it? That's possible too. No, okay, I don't know. Sorry. Trying to get this crap out of my diamond pen, guys. Sorry. I hate that. Don't jam up my pen. Ugh, yuck. I better not break my stupid tweezers. I'll be pissed. Yeah, I don't know. There's something stuck in my pen. It's not coming out, so. That is so bizarro. That is so weird, guys. Okay, let's try again. That might work now. I don't know. I think I dug some stuff out of it, but we'll see. They do get, it does happen sometimes, guys, so we'll see. See if I can't finish it. Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. How's kitty cat? Hey? I do have a email there on my about page if you want to actually email me something. Sure. I mean, yeah, yeah, you know. So anyway, yeah. Gonna be a really interesting weekend. I can tell already. Some fabulous dinner this evening. Yep. It's going to be good. Gonna have to give her a call and see what's going on. And Marley, I will try to be there by 7 o'clock, okay? We'll just, you can tell your parents if they want to come meet me, they can come meet me too, Marley. That would be fine if they want. It'll never be aired, dear. It's just a private stream that nobody gets to like see. So that would be good. So yeah, you know. Yeah, I might be able to do that for you, Marley. It's just so hard to. I can sure try, honey. You know I want to help you, so I will do what I can for you. Try to help you out. Definitely got to have a shower. Definitely got to get some stuff ready for the morning. Got to go make salad with the dinner. That's a good thing, too. So, okay, shoot. Sorry about that. I just spilled diamonds all over. Okay, I don't know what handmade one means because they're all handmade. I don't understand what that means. I don't know what good money is to you. And did you take into account shipping from here? Like, I don't know what you consider good money. Like, it's all relative, right? Like, our shipping costs a fortune to get to you guys. Like, I've sent packages to the States, my friend, in the last 2 months, and they run me $30 to $50 to send a package to the States. I know, right? That's crazy, right? Right. That's what I mean. So, well, you can jump up and talk to me about it if you want to jump up on the stream. You can send me an email if you want. They're on my About page. There's an email there. There's the link. I mean, I would do it if it was worth it, but I have a feeling it's probably not worth it. So, I don't know. And these ones are probably made in China too. These ones here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I just wish I had an idea of. I just wish I had an idea of what these could sell for, because I would gladly do specials all the time if I could make it be worth it. But I mean, this one here, this one particular. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds awesome. This one here took about 3 weeks just to get it. So there's also that too. I can't just produce them like it takes time for them to get here. So, you know what I mean? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds cool. All right. That sounds awesome. Yeah. I could probably do that. Cool, cool. That's true, you know, I remember that about eBay, actually. Yeah, you can put a buy now, or, yeah, I remember. I used to have one a long time ago, but I have not had that in many, probably over 20 years now. But yeah, I remember, you know. I remember it in the time. Yeah, sure, Marley. No problem, dear. I want to make sure I've gotten my dinner, cleaned my dishes, checked on Angel, got my animals fed and ready, got Shannon and Steve's stuff done. I should be able to pull that all together by 7 o'clock, Marley. No problem. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I remember a little bit, but yeah, I'll look into it later. I thank you for the suggestion. I do thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. I mean, because this one took more than a day, but most of the smaller ones there, most of the smaller ones you saw over there take me less than a day to do them. So, you know what I mean? So yeah, that could be cool. But how long I can keep doing these every day, I don't know. It's starting to hurt my thumb. So, just because I do them nonstop day and night, so pretty much. I usually give them away too, so I hope people will. I mean, I'm sure people that have gotten them appreciate them, but I mean, it's still work. It doesn't matter how fast I do it; it's still the same amount of work, you know. Right? Gotcha. That'd be cool. I mean, I'd like to make at least enough money to pay for my diamond art. Because right now it's a lot of money, and I don't have any return on it, so that's kind of bad. But you never know, my friend. You never know. Yeah, I do have love put into it. Of course I do. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. You betcha. Of course. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, but I probably spent, man, it's got to be at least getting near $1,000 now, at least, maybe more. I don't know. That's over many years, but I mean, it adds up, you know. Now the big ones, I would never sell them because it would cost too much to ship. These are small to me. These are little. But yeah, you know, there are some of them that are so big. I don't know how anyone can ever send them. You know, they're just too big. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I can look into it. No problem. Yep, absolutely. You sure can. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go make dinner, guys. So I appreciate you letting me know that. I appreciate that very much. I'll go look into it because the small ones here are very, very easy to just put cardboard between them and send them. They're very easy. Yep, very, very easy to send those away. Wouldn't cost that much. You can just go out and purchase those at no, you can't. They don't sell them in box stores. They all have to be ordered online. Sorry, sweetie. But yeah, you know. Yeah, they all have to be ordered. Nobody actually carries these here, so I don't mind. I can probably yeah, I could probably do that. I still have about 25 more trees to do. Oh man, I'm a crazy person. Anyway, yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Sorry, you can't just go out. No, yeah, I misread that. I apologize. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can't. That's part of the thing. You can't. You have to order them, and then you have to wait, and you have to possibly pay duty. You know, to get them from another place. Jules is in the kitchen. Here she is. All right. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They take time. I mean, I've waited up to 2 months to get a diamond painting from Europe. So I don't know. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely. The special ones are the only ones I would sell. I wouldn't sell the normal ones. They're too much work. I can't put a price on those. They're just too much work. So, like this wolf one I'm doing, that's like 50 by 70 or some ridiculous. I couldn't sell that. I'd have to sell it for like $500. I couldn't. It's too much work. It's just way too much work. Man, that'll take me months. So it's smarter to do the smaller ones then, you know. So, whoops. That's the third time today I've spilled the same tray. God, I need to be done with this, guys. Yeah, it's a pain, all right, but I'm not set up very well today at all. Everything's kind of everywhere, and oh, stop spilling, please. This is such a pain. No, I know. I'm covered in them. They're just stuck to everything. That's okay. It's almost time for me to go anyway, guys. So get off of me. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. All right. Well, that's fine. I only got a little tiny bit to go and then I'll be done. And that'll be good. So that'll be good to know. Okay. Here we go. There. All right. Perfect. Whoop. There goes the zippy chipmunk. They're very fast right now. It's midday to them. It's exercise time. So yeah, that could be cool. I could be digging that. That could be cool. You know, I don't mind doing the special ones online. They're very intricate and very, very hard to do. Not this one. This one was easy, but there's ones with those little tiny little pieces in them. They are so difficult. So yeah, you know, we will find out. So my friends, there we go. Thank you. You have a great day too, my friends. Lovely to see you also. Thank you, Beer. Give me your name sometime so I can start calling you something different than Beer. That would be good. Yeah, that would be good. All right. Have a great day. All right, guys. It looks like missed you. Bill. Beer. Bill. Okay, I'll try to remember. Okay. All right. Perfect. Bill Beer. I got it. Okay. All right. So, guys, this little number is finished. If you want to see it, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful peacock drawing with all the beautiful gems and all the beautiful highlights and lovely loveliness of it. It's very pretty. And there you go, guys. Special peacock diamond art. Fantastical. Just beautiful. Love the special gems in this, guys. I think it's beautiful. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Just the crown is beautiful. So there we go. All right, guys. There you go. And as you all know, we'll be going back to this monstrosity of a project of my wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's going to be never done. So there we go. All right. Fantastic. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, oops. Wow, I'm going to clean up all these gems and all these spares, and that is beautiful. I love it to pieces. Wow, I got to take a picture of that. That is gorgeous. So anyway, yeah. All right, Bill. Awesome. That is fantastic. What was I looking at fixing here? There's a few little ones that could be moved a little tiny bit. Yeah, like that one could go over a hair. That one could go over a hair. It's hard when you put them in with tweezers, you know. Anyway, I'm going to take a picture of this and I'm going to send it to somebody. Yep. Let's go up here. See how it looks. Oh, it looks not bad, except I didn't get it all. So we'll do it again. There we go. I think that's probably okay. Is that good? Whoops. You can tell I don't use this very often, eh? Okay. Okay, here we go. Is that good? No, I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong here? Guys, I don't even know how to work the camera on this thing. Wow, I'm just terrible. It's terrible. No, I don't want it to be live. I don't understand this. I don't, what is that? I don't want live. That's weird. No. Okay, I need my phone. Apparently I'm too uncoordinated to take a photo, so. Apparently, yep. Oh, she's in the kitchen. There we go. All right, no chipmunks. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, cool. All right, so if I do that, then how come I can't take a picture, guys? Why won't it let me take a picture? Oh, there's a picture. Perfect. But it's still not big enough. So, no. Okay, so why is this so like, oh my goodness, I might have to stand up to do this. I don't know how to do this, guys. I don't take pictures with my tablet because it doesn't hold the picture. So I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because I'm stupid, apparently. There, might help if I use the right button, huh? Oops. Ah! Crap. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm sorry. I don't take pictures on a tablet, but since that's all I have right now, because my phone is on the sort of on the Chipmunks, not really, but okay. Yeah. Okay, so you can delete that. And we can delete. Oh, there are no others. Okay, great. Yeah, I can't. My phone, no, it's because my phone is taping the Chipmunks right now. That's why. I got it. I'm good. I figured it out. Here we go. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Almost perfect. Okay, there we go again. Yeah, my phone is on the Chipmunks, sweetheart. So I have to wait until I'm done and then I'll be able to do it. Why does it do this, guys? Oh, no, that's better. Yay, it's better. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now I'll be able to do that. Oh, this will be perfect. Yay, I love it. Oh, this is awesome. Oops. Oh my goodness. This is so... I only use my tablet for editing, by the way. I don't really use it for too much stuff. And you see why now, because it's just a big pain in my butt. Wow, what a pretty painting. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. And it's done. Wow, that looks pretty done. Holy crap, guys. That looks really pretty. Yeah. Okay, so, okay, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I will be. Oh, get these stones off of me. Oh my God. I'm covered in green stones. Ah. Anyhow, yeah. Have a good day, Bill. Have a good day, Bill. That'll be awesome. All right, cool. All right, so put that there. Get all this cleaned up. It looks beautiful. All right, so guys, yeah. So that was fun. That was a hoot. Lots of fun on that one. There we go. So put this back, even though it won't stick to anything because there's nothing to stick to. Just go over it one more time. Make sure I didn't forget anything. One of the parts of doing specials that's really easy is missing stuff because there's so much stuff in it. So yeah, that's very pretty. There we go. All right. Groovy. This is the wolf, Bill. This is the wolf I'm trying to finish. That's how much I have done. Not very much, actually. But yes, you can see it's quite a large piece. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm going to be working on that again too. So All right, and with that, my friends, I'm probably gonna zip out. Go. I gotta make dinner. I gotta call Shannon and Steve about their visit tomorrow. Okay. So, as always, I'd like to thank everybody who came. Bye, Jules in the kitchen. I love it. Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I'll do this first. Bye, Phil. I will exit my stream with this because I need my phone. So I'll go get my phone. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's pretty great. Pretty crazy. Hi, babies. Hey, babies. I know, kitty. I know. I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay, my kitty. All right. Oops. Okay, so no. Ooh, sorry. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh dear. Well, that should work. Oh, that works. That's perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Put that down. Put this up. All right, guys. I'm gonna jet. I got things to do. I only have half an hour till dinner, so I really think I should probably go deal with that. Yeah. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody had a good time today. Do not know when I'll be back, guys, unfortunately, but I don't actually know. So anyway, it was nice having everybody. Thanks for coming. I hope everybody enjoyed their day, saw the chipmunks, loved the artwork. And I will see you guys. Oh, hi, Mimi Cat. I'm just leaving, hun. Tonight is tonight for dinner is chicken burgers and Greek salad, my dear, and I'm gonna have to go now and eat them and make them. Otherwise, I would be here another half an hour, but I have duties. So anyway, peacock is finished, folks. There you go. It's beautiful. Loving it. Thanks for everybody who came. Thanks for everybody. Oh, thank you, Mimi Cat. I will see you. I will see you probably, I don't know, Sunday or Monday. I intend to be on for Fun Day Sunday, guys. We'll see what happens, okay? Okay, bye, my friends.